Check out this thing I found, guys. Like 5 speed, go crazy. We're so back. Client or client, sorry, yeah. I was just refund, yeah. Tyrol. You can. That's where control goes to die, in the land of Tyrol, the mountains. Jesus, so fast. So you're like, I want to become Verona. Then people in chat are gonna be like, why didn't you just play Verona? And you're gonna get bullied. Is it worth it? Oh, you like Tyrol IRL? What did Tyrol ever do for you? That's not even a thing. You can't be a Tyrol Abu. That's not a faction. Yes, Luckdrop. You have to be above 15 loyalty or no levies. Do we get a patch tomorrow? I've been hearing. Did you guys see the secret setting you can do to make your game speed go faster? I think this video is about. Yeah, sometimes. I think they can call you in if they have 10 favors. Oops. Yeah, that's great. Great. Yeah, I think so. Look at those rebels. It's over. It's over for France. Hey, thanks for the gifted. What's up? And welcome. Welcome. I have to like this round is dead, I think. My recording got scuffed. Like I guess I got to abandon the run. F. $20. What universe would it have taken me 20 minutes? Huh? 5 memberships equals 20 minutes? What? Was this like a subathon on Twitch or something? A don't edit-a-thon? Wouldn't 5 be 25? That's not even English. Dude, look at this cheat code I used to made 4 speed faster than 5 speed. This is amazing. I saw something in Discord channel. It says debug vote thing. Play Milan again now. I recorded I have to just that Austria gameplay is dead. Dead. Milan. Should probably play something new actually. I don't know. We should edit. You can play till Friday? What's wrong with you? This is fast. glorious speed. There's an interaction that lets you intervene in the Civil War, I think. Go to your actions tab and see if you can find it. Go to your government and hit move capital. Tomorrow we're getting an update, by the way. Yeah, EU5 is going to entertain you for at least 10 minutes. I think. You should be fine. Source? Johan. Johan, the words of the maker himself, said, basically, the slowdown in latest patches was from the algorithm predicting the usage of render frame doing it too much. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to continue my Milan game. It's like making into a video, you know. Milan, Mulan. My Iron Man game where they made me a freaking level 2, ruined my world conquest. Milan, Mulan. They auto upgrade my government rank though. Mad, you know. Navarre. They nerfed me by making a duchy. Tilted. I shouldn't have played Iron Man. I fell for the trap. It's all over. They ruined me. We got to start Milan with 5 speed now. Well, it scuffs my game. What can I do? It made me a level 2 government rank. Like, what do I do, you know? Because now I got to try the new 5 speed. Or turn it on, you know. 5C might be cracked. Do I have the energy to start playing yet? I'm like, I just woke up, I'm tired. I need caffeine. There's no caffeine. Give me a second. I'm getting the courage. Gaining the courage. The courage will flow. All right. Milan. Milan. See if it's sending on. Okay. Let's give Diplo traditions, and then let's save a third reform for Bucratic Ethos in 5 years. And let's pay for Castle Court. Tax everyone. I'm debating if should I pay for stability or shouldn't I? I don't know. I haven't decided. I think the answer to that riddle is we don't care. Whatever they want, they can have it. Tank your stab. I was like, in general, like I don't know if it's worth paying for stab. Can't decide. It's a lot of money, like over time, you know. Could be saving 5, like adding in 5 a month to your economy is a lot. Builds, you know, it snowballs. So we'll just pay for cost of court. And we need to get some subjects going. But we can also integrate Mons. It's almost done integrating anyways. Maybe integrate one of these big places too. Then make the rest into subjects. Rival Verona. There we go. Man, I'm a small nation though. Maybe I gave too many subjects out. Nah, it's fine. We'll got regulated export. Assign someone from my house in there. Then could promote him. Promote to head of cabinet. Should probably push towards centralization at least. Start getting our development rights. How does that look? Why are we so decentralized still? I don't know. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All right, so that looks good. Got an event to go 5 towards centralized. Huge. Massive. Oh no, disloyal subjects already. Speaking of my subjects, how many do I have? 5? Better improve with them all. Oh no. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. I was gonna do something and then I got distracted. What was I gonna do? Oh, research. Shall research institution growth and culture tradition and actually culture tradition doesn't matter. Diplo capacity. Yeah, just that. I'm gonna side with I could side with the Pope. I don't know. Maybe saying nature is better. Who knows? Maybe Johan knows. We gain 20 stab and 10 tradition. Never. Can't trust the nobility. Money's not an issue, though. Don't worry. And we're gonna get an event to kill Verona, which you know we'll trigger in a minute here. The end draws near. It just forced me to go to war like that. That's crazy. I was a pacifist before that. Well, I'm fixing something. I wish it was a bug. Secret demo, yeah. All right, so we're just raising our troops. Sometimes they don't listen, though. I don't know why. It's a Milan thing. I can play with the real game. Hold on, I gotta get rid of the flat map mode. It's terrible. Get me out. Ooh, I could become monarchy right now. But if I was a monarchy, yeah, that's not the way. I guess event though, I can revoke my terrible privilege in record-breaking time. This is a meantime to happen event. I like that. Get some good RNG. Set the world record. It's all good. I'm gonna steal the siege. What can they do? I'm better. What do you want? Sure, 5 turns innovative, I'll take it. It's so bad. I hate flat map. Look how fast this is. So fast. Truly. It's for the flat earthers. I'm not a flat earther. That's my problem. Siege is taking a while, but yeah. I don't know what I should take in the war. Oh, wait. Am I innocent? Maybe I shouldn't take anything yet. Like, I should change my laws first. Nice battle there. Okay. I don't know why the AI is attaching to me today, but I like it. They're like, we're going to be useful today. They woke up and chose to be useful. Like, what? What the heck? That's so weird. I'm going to call Parliament, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to pass 2 things, but I guess... What's this one? Oh, yeah, this Central Council. I got to move towards autonomous councils. Even though I don't want to. I think that's the legislative efficiency that I want. Can I not end the war for like 3 years? Do you think they'll allow that? Is that a vibe? Like, what if I was like, I have to? They'll understand, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly. They'll understand. I want to wait to pass a law. No, I found the new hack to speed 5. This is so much faster. I love this. Just dragging out the war a little bit here. I'm thinking if I can get my plutocratic ethos passed before I have to end the war. And it's like no one's really... I'm not going to call for peace for some reason. It's just chill. Just chilling, you know? How long can I stall this out, you know? I don't know. Probably not that much longer. Age of Renaissance, though. I guess we have to go diplomatic for the war score cost, right? If we got to do it, got to stack that war score cost. And then we can grab our plutocratic ethos here. Yeah, we're world conquesting. I'm just like, you know, I'm just stalling the war out so I can get this fast. Apparently I can just sit here forever. I've been sitting here for years. It's like, yeah, I'll wait. Wouldn't want to, you know, would rather have an extra E modifiers so I could take more of his land. I have a lot of money. I forgot to spend my money. Probably build some roads. Yeah, the AI doesn't bleed their buildings. At least I didn't think so. Yeah, I got new research to go for. There's some Diplo rep somewhere. There we go. That's like solid. Okay, so my law is just about passed, and we're gonna end the war. I have a call for peace, but you know, what are they gonna do? There we go. Now I can be as greedy as possible. The dream. Of course, gonna select diplomatic endeavors first, see what we can take. Conservative peace. Can I serve peace? No. Oh, I can. What happened to the Austria-Germany run? My recording got corrupted or something. And so, scrap it, I guess. All right, well, should I be greedy? No, I found the secret hack to make fire speed go faster. What is the hack? All right, I'll tell you. Show you the secrets. Go to debug mode. Weak. Right. And uncheck game state tick render frame if needed. I don't know if it's permanent. I'm not sure. I downloaded a mod that lets me open debug mode from this as well. Just by clicking here. That's what the mod does. Because the modders got the game early. Yeah, you can one more annex France. Did you use the takedown hegemon CB? It's not too hard to do that. You click here. The circle here. I'm drawing circles for you. You see it? You see my circles? No, I got you. All right, so we're just being a little bit greedy here. I'm wondering if I should sever peace. I got a lot of laws passed, you know. Yeah, yeah, like I should take that land. It's what Milan would do. Surely they can get away with this, right? Surely. Surely, I think I can handle this, right? It'll be fine. I think so, yeah. Oh, wait, and then she was trying to steal something. I can't have that. How dare Manchu try to steal something? What is he trying to steal? No. He's being greedy. No way. I'm not going to allow that. Manchu just tried to snipe half my land. I'm so good. I don't think I could actually do that, right? There's... No. No, no, no. I don't think we could actually do that, guys. No. No. It won't be fine. All right, so I'm going to not be greedy here. Wait a minute, I have an idea. What if I annex this aggressive person and I get the subjects? Right? Let's try that. What if we just annex Verona? Do we get the subjects for free? We would. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah, we would get the subjects for free. But how aggressive is that? Well, if I click the wrong map mode, it's not very aggressive. Oh, that's doable, actually. Yeah, he's been trying to get me to not quit. Yeah, that's actually that's pretty reasonable. I had to give Manchuria a province, which lower our location, but you know, and that does break my heart. But I'll just kill him later. It's fine. That way, I can you know, have all the land that's rightfully mine. Wait, I didn't even do the thing. I gotta reload. Hold on. Didn't even put my diplomatic endeavors out, guys. Come on. How could I end a war without putting my diplomatic endeavors out? That's between you and God, Joshua. All right. So I'm just gonna diplomatic endeavors before we end the war. And then we're just gonna annex Verona. And then we can inherit his subjects for free. Huge. Can I even handle more subjects? For sure. Right? For sure. Oh, that's a lot to integrate. Oh, well. Yeah, I got some new subjects, and they're loyal. That's the story we're going with. Civil War? What do you mean? They can't do that. I wasn't even aggressive. Or I was nice. I swear I didn't deserve that. Seriously, did I give away that many privileges to deserve a civil war already? No way. I feel like I didn't. It's okay. It's a fake civil war. Bro, you see that? I just lost that land to unlawful territory. Wasn't that my land? Or am I crazy? Did I just lose that land to unlawful territory? I feel like I did. You tell me, right? Didn't I? See, didn't I get trolled by the game? Or am I crazy? I'm like, oh, I think that's the example of what I was complaining about, where you get unlawful territory from the Civil War, and then you lose land permanently. I think that happened there. Yeah, that was my land, right? Oh, no. Oh, I lied. I lied, guys. That didn't happen. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Systematic endeavors. Grab a guy, and then we'll end the war. Annex Verona. Get some money. Inherit some subjects. And get ready for a civil war. then carpet siege the civil war instantaneously. Oops. Huge. Just like that, civil war is over. Quickest civil war of my life. Yeah, we have a lot to line up and to integrate, though. Yeah, this I guess I just lost this because I got a rebellion. Okay, fine. I guess that can happen. Cool. It was a subject, but I guess gone. I wish there was ways to not pay for anything. You know, take that one step further. Like, why do I have to pay for groceries? I should be able to pirate those. Crimes? Go on, do crimes. That's true. All right, so I'm gonna make like I was talking to God the other day, and he told me that we shouldn't have labor on Sunday, so just gonna go ahead and get that adjusted a little bit. So I think we just need to annex some subjects now. I mean, we took a lot of land there. And we just changed a law for parliament. Why does the nobility suck so bad in this campaign already, you know? Like, usually they have a little bit more power. I guess they got that thing revoked. They got that privilege revoked really, really early. Yeah, I got kind of crazy RNG for that nobility losing their law within the first year. But I'm thinking I might want to grant them more privileges anyways. I always forget, is it cultural influence or cultural tradition that I like? It's influence, okay. I'm gonna grant the cultural influence law here. Grab nobility controlled serfdom. I just want to grant a couple of privileges out. Representation in parliament for the peasants and, you know, some nice other things that they might like. I'm a nice guy. Building road rights. Just whatever I can grant out right now. The nobility don't have that much power. So right now it's not that big of a deal to grant some stuff. The church must be happy for my research speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How am I over my diplo capacity? They can't do this. Uh-oh. Well, that's hopefully not going to be a problem, but yeah, that's we have a little bit too many subjects. Burgers just have so many things that I like. So many privileges that I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. get done with the Civil War, immediately get another Civil War because I grant too many privileges. The classic. But Milanese cloth guilds? How can I not grant that? Lead patron, like they're just there's so many things that are good with the burgers, you know. I'll smooth it over with some elite councils. There we go. Everyone's happy now. Just gave away all my crown power. Kind of. Gave away a lot of it. Should I rival in Jua? Maybe. Yeah, I'm over my limit just slightly. It's okay. No, not really. Age absolutism is fake. It doesn't exist. All right, I need to call Parliament. See if I can get... Ooh, support for land focus. Big W there. I'm going to change my distribution of power to favor the common people. And by favor, they mean tax the common people. I don't know why this is favoring the common people. I've always wondered that. What universe is it the people that I favor are the ones that I'm going to tax more? Sure. I mean, I guess. Best way to get into the game? There isn't a best way. You just have to grind. Just get in there and put time in. Get used to stuff. There's no secret. Get in there and start grinding. Oh no. Unlucky. I annex slower now. I need to get rid of subjects. I have way too many. Next year. Black Death is here, but it's not here. Hopefully that makes sense. You can't find me. I'm safe here in Italy. Ooh, yes. Invest in the cloth. I think I can maybe annex subjects. I have to pay for... Oh, wait. Maybe I don't need to pay for diplo spending, but I was. Shouldn't I be able to annex somebody? What month does the game start? It must not be March. I'll show you guys how people are going to ask. I'll show you. Open debug mode. Go to tweak. Go to, then type in frame. And then unselect game state to render frame if needed. But also, there's a patch coming tomorrow that's supposed to basically fix something. Because Johan was saying that something to do with that was the issue, but the version 1.01, I think, is supposed to come tomorrow. And I just installed a mod that turns debug on and off. I'm cheating, yeah, that's how I'm doing it. It's not wrong. I'm using the console. I am cheating to get that speed, yeah. I'm start annexing a subject here, or maybe even two. I need to get rid of them. I really want to build some libraries early. Oh yeah, I forgot to automate trade, guys. Skill issue. They used to have an indicator that would tell you that you had wasted trade capacity, but they figured that was too nice. So they're like, no, we're not going to tell them anymore. That's too generous of us just to let them know. And that's reasonable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the VOD probably changes checksum. The achievements just don't really like interest me in this version or this game. There's not any good ones. I'm all about Iron Man, but yeah. Not when the freaking game glitches and upgrades my government rank and ruins and tanks my world conquest run. You know? I think like once the game gets less glitchy, I'll go back to Iron Man mode. But it tanks my Milan run because it like glitched. What units are the best generally? Infantry. I think infantry because they like have so many more guys. You know, like you get like your army gets a lot bigger. I think levies are like super. They buff levies so much too. It feels like professional troops just aren't that good until like 1500s. It is too soon for Iron Man runs because of the glitches mostly. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, I should probably build some libraries. But I'm gonna run out of books. Probably. They're gonna be like, oh, you don't have enough books to play the video game. Sorry, guy. Sorry, guy. Fair, fair. Oh, actually, that's not the event I want. Oh, well. Oh, did I think I forgot to segregate the infected, yeah. That's unfortunate. How many people did I lose before you did that? How many people had to die before I forgot the oops? Yeah, I think that's, to me, that's like exploity. Shrek. I don't condone this action. You can just surround the capital if you want to choose AI. But I don't think it's ethical. Have I tried Persia? Not really. Yeah, like ethical. Like the board will bring you up on ethical charges or something, right? The board. You know. You don't want to get brought up on charges by the board. What if like playing force speed in this one is like, you know? I spread the force speed version of this actually isn't bad either. But no, 5 speed's away. Stop telling me that people are dying. It's not helping. They're yelling at me. They're like, you know, you're losing more people to Black Death, right? I'm like, I know. I know. How's our AE going? I think it's... I mean, that guy's mad, but he's just mad. I kind of want to... Oh, I lost an extra diplomat too, yeah. Oh, should we do another... chill parliament? Or should we go to war? I don't know. We could be chill, I don't know. Maybe we'll wait 5 more years to go to war. Okay with that. Could look for a law change, you know, just get that censorship fixed up. I wouldn't dare censor my people like that. What do these guys want? No. Oh yeah, I forgot to tax the peasants more, I think. Oh yeah, I need to... Wow, they're really mad. Might need to grant them more privileges. And the commoners. Have some hunting permits. I give them everything I could. Nothing more I could do. The nobility, have some patronage of the arts. And be happy. I'll even pay more to replace my cabinet members for you. I definitely love my crown power, but, you know. I'm all about making my nation happy, you know. I'm a man of the people. I probably need to build some scriptoriums. Always. All of the scriptoriums. What's my favorite nation so far? Probably Milan. Milan is like one of the most successful blobbing nations, I guess. It's kind of fun. So I'm hiding in Korea now. The land of the nothing. We just build here. I can get the Renaissance. Oh, no, not yet. I'm waiting for the Renaissance. Banking's useless. I'm annexing some subjects, and then, yeah, trying to build some libraries. So I get my cultural influence up. Renaissance has access to universities, though, and I would love to get those going early. How do I get it? You build a... I think it's reasonable to want anything, but I want it in 1337. Is that reasonable? You need to build armories, though. Okay, annex first subject. Just gotta get the, keep that going. Can we triple annex? Or is that too much? Maybe. I found a setting that the Black Death is over. 360k losses. I think we can get the Renaissance now, too. The Renaissance are very nice. What am I researching right now? Is it more important? No. Well, I'll get the Diplo up later. Like, I want the Renaissance stuff. Universities, cabinet seats. All the nice things. Yeah, I showed it earlier multiple times on the stream. I'll show you real fast again. Sure. Open the console. Type tweak. Go to render and then disable game state tick render framed if needed. All right, is it time to go to war? It's always time to go to war, right? Or maybe not. I still have a lot to integrate, but is Manchu my rightful land? I feel like it is. I need a lot of allies. There's a goal? Yeah, it's to conquer the world. So the world will be like Milanian. Or Milanese if you prefer, but I prefer Milanian. Don't build bailiffs, that's a trap. Delete those. Do not build bailiffs. Never build bailiffs. That's your first mistake. But roads are your best way. Have you built roads everywhere? That's like the #1 thing. So the key is like roads, bridges, temples, proximity cost. So laws. So laws would be like itinerant words are hard. Itinerant court is an admin law that you'll probably want. And I think there's what year are you in? So I would check your law because Castile has like the most insane law ever for the admin. Go to your admin law because I think it's like one of these they get. forget where it is, but there's one that's like gives you like 10 proximity cost. It's like an Iberian thing. Is it this? Yeah, this is insanity. The whatever this is. Adele is something law. It's like it cracked. Gives you 10 proximity cost. But I think there's another one. Check your admin laws. All of them. Like just go through and click them and look at them all. I would say. But then make sure you're pushing centralization as well as land. Or unless you're running naval, I guess. But whatever you want. Just make sure you're pushing one of them. Why temples? Because temples give max control. Also, make sure your peasants are happy. If you go to your max control, like, right, you hover it, you might be seeing a debuff from average satisfaction if your peasants aren't happy. I think my civility is a problem right now. I actually need to up it. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't want it. I like money. But I was thinking I better go to my next war. But I don't want to fight Manchuria directly, right? That seems hard. I'm trying to get out of the HRE. Like, once I get past here, I could go attack this stuff, and it's not as aggressive. But, I mean, technically I border it. I guess I could just attack it anyways. That seems odd, though. What was that? Trying to find a way to go to war with Ferrara that's easier. Who's the allied to? Could go to war with Pavia. I don't know if I want to, though, because there's a secret Pavia buff, you know? I like to stockpile money for the road tech, yeah. If you can. There's an event that pops up, like, within the first, usually 15 to 20 years that lets you get rid of it. It's like a historical option, I think. What makes Milan my choice for world conquest? They are the nation with the highest possible war score cost. In short, they can sack war score costs higher than anyone else in the game. Okay. Really? You haven't gotten it? You need to go to one of those, like, people that remove curses. I think. That's probably your next play. This game looks more boring than EU4. Tis not. That's see what you're doing is that you love EU4, and so you're having a hard time moving on. And it's that's okay. We've all been there. You know what's funny? Pokemark, I got the event in 1337 in this campaign to get rid of that privilege. That's some good RNG on my end, but you're just on the opposite spectrum of that RNG. Cunning houses are worth building if you have a lot of money, I think. You love having money and you hate DLC? Okay, I have a solution for you. You just become a content creator, and then Paradox gives you it for free. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. So I've almost annexed my subjects. I want to make more subjects eventually because apparently I'm incompetent at, you know, doing it myself. I'm thinking of going to war here. I think Pavia is the best war I can find. I was just trying to get like out of the HRE though, because you know attacking the HRE is an aggressive place. I want to go to war with Ferrara, but Ferrara's allied to the video game. I'm thinking maybe I'll just go to war with Pavia. I like that, yeah. Yep. Gonna get something going here. I could expand the road, but then it's like I want that to pass, so it's like I feel guilty, you know. Hmm. I can get all the institutions, but I don't. Oh wait, I don't have the stability for that. But I could. Okay. I'm gonna save some money for universities, though. That's the plan. I want early universities for cultural influence. I think I will just get a claim here. What do they want? Strength and faith. Fine. No, I won't do it. I thought about it. Not gonna do it. No way. I'll do it. I'll do it. I thought about it again. I'll give it to him. Fabricate on Pavia. And let's do this. Let's go ahead and go to war. You can pirate it, I guess. I guess it just depends on everyone's financial situation. Like, I would be happy to support Paradox and pick up the game myself, but everyone has their own financial circumstances. So go ahead and declare war on Pavia. I mean, I bought all of the EU4 DLCs long before I was a content creator. I may be able to assault this fort. Also, I kind of want to fix my settings again. Well, it's fine. I'm playing on low settings, but I like it. I don't think I have to. That's fine. I guess I will. I just wish I knew the setting that made it so I could see some stuff. Maybe map objects. What's the setting that lets me see the flags and the capitals, like at the forts? That's all I care about. Where's the I want to see it. I don't know. How do I make the forts show up and the flags? Hmm. Oh, that's a restart. Oh well. Oh, it's super handy though. Not having a wiki is brutal. Imagine me not having a wiki or anyone to ask questions to. That's brutal. I don't have any, you know, like I gave a lot of, I don't know. I gave a lot of requests out so I could pass this law, but the nobility might not like that. They might not like that at all. Yeah, the difference is ridiculous, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna assault this. Yeah, that's reasonable. I got there fast enough, you know? That's a lot of guys. Huh. Am I better? I feel better. I think I'm better. Surely. Yeah, I'm better. Great. Starting with something in my first ever playthrough is Holland. In one of my provinces, I have a food surplus, but in another, I have a deficit. If it's transfer, if you're in the same market, then you should be fine. How many months do I fail to siege this fort? It's cruel. It is cruel. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. The 500-day siege of Ferrara. It took so long that I got a new government reform while I was waiting. Let's grab sortition. Love the vids, by the way. Thanks. Appreciate you saying so. What's this? Claim throne in Pavia? No, no thanks. I don't claim thrones here. I just murder people. I better put on the, you know, the good old Diplo endeavors here. This isn't H3 land, I think, so I think it's like, you know, it's chill, right? I mean, it's kind of chill. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just annex Ferrara. Not in the H3. Imperial Reconquest. Okay. Surely. Actually, I think I did take it. It is H3 land, I think. So I actually fooled. What is this? Do I want it? I don't think so. I'm debating if I want to annex Pavia right now because there's a certain bonus. You get a once you take Pavia, you get a special action that lets you integrate faster for 30 years. But you can kind of pick when you Yeah, I'm like, maybe I get that now. I'm deciding. I'm already getting coalition though too. I think whenever you integrate, whenever we integrate Pavia, we get a event that will give us a different cabinet action for 30 years. So I'm like debating what I should do in this war. Oops. Yeah, like I'd prefer to conquer outside of the H3 here though. But I mean, it's not really that avoidable. In fact, the H3 is winning. Feels bad. These institutions I could get, but I'm kind of just like, I'll wait. Less stability if I wait. I think what I'll do now is just save up for universities whenever I can build them. But I'm just kind of debating, like, should I take Pavia or should I wait? I think we're kind of aggressive. Yeah, our AE is kind of high. Not sure. Also, a lot of this is in nature already. So it's kind of scuffed, but is that Bohemia in Italy? The dream? The nightmare? Bohemia's made it to Italy? It is what it is, I guess. I'm just debating on if I want to take Pavia or not. I think it'd be like definite coalitions. Could wait to end the war too. Maybe try to improve relations, but I don't know. Sure. I must have my Diplo spending on. I do. I'm gonna get. I shouldn't have clicked that event. It was a trap. Oh, it's pretty cheap to bribe the nobility right now. They don't have that much power. Extra cabinet seat. That's fine. I have a lot of stuff to integrate. You get the institutions so fast. I love it. I don't know anything about an Antichrist there. Sorry. Never heard of that. Just trying to figure out the right level of greed here. If I wait to end the war, maybe it's the way. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. I don't want to get coalitioned. Or, rather not. Like, if I improve relations a bunch, I could probably avoid it. It's telling me that I've won the war. And I could enforce peace. I know. I'm aware. Just thinking I'd like to take Pavia. I mean, the improved relations are doing good work. I feel like I shouldn't go after Aquilia, but I could. You know, it's tough out there. It's so much greed, you know? So much potential greed. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, right? I don't know. I don't have a call for peace, so I'm like, I could just wait. But I'm like, how greedy should I be? I mean, technically it's all, or most of it's my culture group. Like, maybe I wouldn't want that, but... I could take that. Just don't know if I should. Take that one Italian piece of land. Need it, need it. Debating if I want this Italian land over here. It's pretty aggressive. I don't think I need it. No. Just thinking about it, but I think we just annex Pavia. And we should be okay. I think I'm like kind of aggressive, like, you know, in coalition territory, but I think I could just improve my way out of it. We get events though we'll get a special interaction with Pavia. So we probably just want to integrate that first. I might be jumping the gun on this, I don't know. You only get the action for 30 years, so... Like, did I go for it too soon? So I don't know if I have enough cultural influence to get the most value out of it. That's fine. Probably. Also using all my Diplo capacity just to improve relations right now. I mean, that's the only way I'm avoiding coalitions is... Like, I can't... I have to keep my Diplo spending on max. I got a cabinet, or you got a parliament, though. Probably could go for a law change. Change our religion to any religion. Just getting them out of the way. You know, I want that eventually. Let's do another law change for education of the masses to individual apprenticeships. Then our laws are just all good to go, I think. What is this? The attempt, the event attempted assassination happened. But I need that royal park. Yeah, nothing I could do. Yeah. My guy got assassinated, but, you know, he was evil, so it's all good. He didn't have God's favor, it's fine. Yeah, automate trade is scuffed, but, like, It's I feel like it's so much micro to not to do it yourself, like month by month. Yeah, I think for now we start just integrating ourselves. And then trying to get rid of our subjects. We got universities, but I don't even know if I have money for that. And I can get education of the people for humanists though. Like I can't even afford a university though. Sadly. Too many improved relations going on. Like, I'm not embracing the institution until it's free. Follow downtime. Oh. Schism in the Catholic Church. It's just like, even if I learned it, I wouldn't use it. I'm not about to micro that much. This game speed's heavenly. Oh, I see. Not me. I want one university. We're gonna have one. The people will celebrate. Something like that. I wonder, I'm thinking about potentially pissing off the commoners for some time. How are we doing? I think... Yeah, once they... I need to make sure to stop improving relations once these are at 0, or I'm gonna waste my improved relations potential. Kind of weird how that works. I've never let the institution like embrace itself. That's gonna happen? Probably not. Should check my accepted cultures here. I haven't done that yet. I probably want to promote some Italian cultures. Why is this one so expensive? I don't know. I think I'm researching culture capacity, like, relatively. I'm literally researching it right now, yeah. Okay. So I'm like, that's probably okay. I was like, I thought I was researching that soon, but yeah, I am. I just need I need some more space to accept more Italian cultures. I mean, yeah, I could just accept Venetian for now. If I go over, it's like for what, a few months? Probably fine. Yeah. I'll just add a bunch of accepted cultures and be like, I'll be over my capacity for a month. It's totally fine. There we go. A person in the game could roll marry me, apparently. Only Genoa could, and they don't like me. I just have 2 subjects annex or something like that. Yeah. Who's this? Oh. What's that? I think, yeah, antagonism-wise, we're doing good. I mean, 1 person hates me, but, like, what do you do, right? Or 2 people, I guess. Sorry, Komai. That was rude. These institutions are so close. Like, 3 stability, I can probably make it work. It's a little outside my budget, but yeah, we can make it work. Oh, institutions of Braze, yeah. I think I just want money in this parliament. And then maybe we'll go to war the next time. And hey, this is the secret. You got to fail this one, right? The increased naval thing. If you fail it, you get land. But yeah, I think it's just taxes for a bit. See if I can build another university. That'd be awesome. And then finish annexing my last subject. Possibly as well. Actually, I had an idea, but it wasn't Civil War. That wasn't an idea. I hate that idea. Oh, I could try to get there. Like, if I can, oh, they're gonna want something cursed. No. I was just thinking, there's a law that gives you an extra dip, or there's a law that gives you an extra cabinet member that's like really bad. Or I think it's bad. It's this one here. Like, I wonder if it'd be worth in the short term where you have that extra integration speed, maybe. I don't know. Something to think about, but I'm like, yeah, you could have an extra. Like, I think that law, like, long term is not good because negative 25 peasant satisfaction is crazy bad. I don't even know how you overcome that. But also, I don't. I mean, is it a good idea? I feel like it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Could be. I don't know if it is. Yeah, anyways. Just thinking about that, I'm like, where's that even? I don't even know. I always lose that. That's here. Yeah. Would it be worth it for the short term? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, well, good deal with the Civil War. Is there forts? Please have no forts. No, I think we're safe. There's no forts, which means that Civil War is easy. Just engage the engage the Kuiper siege. And then your Civil War is gone in seconds. The dream. Just one more location. I don't even know why I have that location. But I guess I do. Oh, is that rebels? Yeah. I want to fix my settings again so I could see the freaking capital. I'm like, I don't know which one's the capital. I guess it's this because AI is going there. No, it's not. Okay, Annex Revolter. I think there's one more subject to Annex as well. No diplomat, yeah. Classic. Okay, our annexation's finished. They really want me to go over there? Fine. I guess I can embrace the institution here too. It's forced stability. I'll make it work. Okay. See if we can get another university going before the event pops up. Luxembourg ruined your run. Interesting. I usually don't blame Luxembourg for my run being ruined, but I can get behind it. Get a little dip rep from a law here. But I need to choose, I have all the institutions unlocked now, so I could go, I guess I go whatever direction I want with it. Monthly diplomats is decent. Bureaucracy is a decent law to go for too. I'm just kind of thinking like, what is my priority? I could go for cannons, but I also feel like I don't really need cannons that early. Like it's probably not even reasonable for me to afford cannons yet. So I'm like, what would I rather? I think maybe I go for that war score cost I held off in the different rep. Or that. Like literacy, I'm just like, I don't really feel like researching cannons really is that important or reasonable. Armies are expensive. Any tips for your first 50 years? Honestly, like, there's not really a way, like, you just need to get used to the menus and the UI. and it's going to take you some time, and you're not going to like it. Kind of like I know it's not good advice, but it's like, but I mean, I don't know. It's just like you kind of just have to get used to it. But also don't like burn yourself out by, you know, take it in like chunks and stuff like that. But I'd automate trade if I was you for sure. I automate trade always to this day. But you know, just a matter of getting used to the menus and just with your building, just build roads and RGOs to start. Like you shouldn't really need to build much more. Maybe if you're some cultural influence buildings too, but that's like, you know, instead of thinking about, oh, I need to build a billion things, like you can limit it down to like 4 to 5 things that are actually important. I wouldn't like, man, if you're in your first 50 hours, I wouldn't be worried about the terrain map. Perfect. So just familiar with, like, just get familiar with the menu or the UI, though. I mean, I think, yeah, I want to up my settings again, but maybe I shouldn't. Because I can, you know, I'm probably just going to run into performance issues later. I could, before, I mean, my game speed's going plenty fine. Like, I could go to flat map eventually, though. I think I might have one more subject to get rid of. No, 2. Okay. Who else is there? Thought I was annexing this person. I guess not. RGOs. Like, just go into goods. Like, honestly, just go into goods and hit RGO builder and just mass expand. You don't even need to, like, use your brain. Just go and build RGOs. Like, they're going to give you value, and it's very simple to start out with. Okay. Integrate. Yes. Make slot changes free. So here's this event that is, yeah, here's the god tier cat action, integrate Lombard claims. This is my favorite good cat action in the game. Like, it's so good. It also gives you population growth and prosperity recovery, as well as 50% faster integration speed. And you can actually double integrate with the other ones if you want. I don't know why you would want to, but you can, I think. Or can you? Does it let you do that? No, I think it'll cancel the other one. Can you really? Double it up? I like it. That seems interesting. But no, I'm just gonna use this god tier cabinet action. Just let you integrate so fast. I'm a fan. You only have it for 30 years, though. But for those 30 years, you feel like you can integrate everything. And now I feel like I need to conquer more land because I'm like, oh no, you know, I've got to keep up. I don't want to waste my good integration speed. Therefore, I must be more aggressive. Oh no, Bohemia's got a lot of land down here. I don't like that. He's invading Italy. Bohemia, stop doing that. He even has just causes. Yeah, I think like to invade. I mean, do I just invade? Like, you know, I don't know. Trying to decide who I'd want to invade. Oh, for Milan? You're not using the integrate Lombard claims? That's Milan? Look at the best thing about Milan. The cat's mad at me. Put him down on the ground. What are you doing? Was there anything in tutorial when you first played at EU5? No. There was no tutorial. The first time I played EU5 was an experience, okay? I was in Spain, and I had an hour. That's it. To try to figure out what was going on. No explanations at all. I have played that lately. But your reality is you don't want to win the event with the Ottomans because you lose your government reform. That's amazing. Like, it's actually like you think you want to win, but you actually don't want the Beyliks. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to eliminate those Beyliks. As soon as you do, you're going to be less relevant of a nation. Yeah, I'm wondering. I want to go to war because I need to, you know, integrate more land. But I'm wondering if I should go after, like, not HRE land first, or what the play is. I don't know. Because we're all, like, you know, we're all in the HRE. It's going to be relatively aggressive. So, like, maybe I just go after. I mean, I don't think I can win against the Papal States, or maybe I could, but I don't know. No, I mean, he's allied to the entire video game. Why are you allied to the entire video game? It's not cool. I could go this route. But I couldn't even take that much land, I bet. It'd be a secondary piece. Hmm. For what? Okay, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Just thinking it would be the most benefit to not take H3 land here. But I don't think I can fight Naples. I mean, it's awkward because I'd be like disconnecting my land if I do that, right? But like, I mean, technically, that might be good in the long term. I don't know. I'm like, that's what I'm kind of thinking. There's not any value for me doing this now, but it's like, well, can I even get access though? I don't know. Potentially, but I don't know for sure. Is the play invading Croatia? Or just attacking Croatia so I can attack the Pope? And the Pope's not in the H3, that's why it's like tempting to do it. Taking that land will be cheaper. Could attack Lorraine too. Keep fighting separate wars to attack the Pope without actually going to war with the Pope. I like it. You know, I'll fabricate on Croatia. I think that's the play. We fabricate on Croatia so we can fight the Pope without having to fight the Pope's allies. I need another claim. Like, come on. I was having to get another claim, but it looks tough. Yeah, let's just deck on Croatia. Okay. Oh no, I have to have a diplomat. My greatest weakness. Oh no. What a surprise. The nobles are not getting ready to rebel. We don't count getting ready until it's like, you know, more. Fortune, no, I don't want to fight the H3 yet. That's why I'm avoiding it. Like I could do that, but I'm like waiting to. That's like that's the best line for me to take, but it's also H3. So I'm like, well, maybe I go out after the like, not the H3 first. My Milan World Conquest got glitched out because I played in Iron Man mode, so that's why I'm kind of doing it again. I lost my. I became. I don't know why it would have glitched and upgraded my government rank. And that's like killed the run, so I'm like, I'll try it again. Maybe. So yeah, I think we go to war with Croatia, and then I don't know. If I can get a second claim, that'd be cool, but what do they want? Do they want me to change to that law? That's like tempting, actually. Like in the short term. Because I have this like super good cabinet action, but only for a little bit. I'm like wondering if that would be like worth. Let's do it. I think it's a bad idea, kind of, but whatever. Oh, I need like, sure. I'm like, I want a second claim. But I'm like, okay, an extra cabinet member. I mean, it destroys your peasant estate satisfaction though. So it's like I don't think it's something that I could do in the long run, but maybe in the short term. And then I'm thinking like if I could get into double wars against the Pope, I don't want to fight him directly because it looks hard, but I'm like, I could go after some of his weird allies. Go after Sicily. Not Sicily, it's too difficult. Lorraine looked like an easy one. Should I get a claim with Lorraine? Or maybe I should just go to a different war down here. I could do that too. Like after I fight the Pope. I could fight this guy. Sure. Or I could fight the Pope twice. But secondary piece. Decisions. Let's just fabricate over here. Yeah, we'll go to war with Croatia. What is this? Just be chill, be chill. Yeah, we'll go to war with Croatia. I hope I get access. Should be fine. Oh, you know what? I need to give them something. I guess I could do only nobility as leaders. I'm like, I can't hire peasants. You know, the noble levies are good, I think. I think 13,000 levies, that feels wrong. I should have more. I wonder if I got less because the nobles were mad. The only... I don't know, it doesn't seem... I feel like I should have more guys than that. It's because the estates hate me. Maybe. I feel like civil war is inevitable with the, you know, all the things I just did. But I should be able to win these battles easily. How many forts are we dealing with? Oh no. The Pope has so many forts. F. Doesn't look ideal. I made it to this fort. Maybe in time to assault? I don't know. I mean, I could just send it anyways, right? Sure. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't do... I think he has 2 forts. He's got another, yeah. The forts are a pain. The Pope has like a collection of forts. I'm convinced he just likes to collect forts. That's his like a #1 hobby. I guess I don't need this on. Losing money. Oh, that's fine. But like, you know, is it a good idea to have? I just destroyed my peasants, you know, happiness for life. It's like all my states kind of hate me. I could not tax the nobles for a little bit. I'm not even paying for my forts. Yeah, I'm like kind of pushing my economy too much. Might be being too aggressive. Unsure. Am I being unnecessarily baited by this like cabinet action, you know? Possibly. Early game, great economy. Build roads. Focus on your control. Clash between Pavia. Pavia is obviously the right choice, yeah. I just need... I don't know how to win this war. What is this? Is this just a subject? I think it is, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to decide what to do here. I like how the tracked on armies thing is just like finds them, you know, it knows where they're going. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it gave up. The Pope got away. It's not the best time for my leader to die, you know. My economy didn't really need that. But I got an extra cabinet member, so I can keep integrating. In the temporary, like, I'm destroying my freaking, absolutely destroying my peasant satisfaction to do that. That law is a little bit interesting. I mean, it's neat to have an extra cabinet member, but the penalties are pretty steep for having that. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, we just need to... If I'm going to have all these cabinet members, I need to take enough land that they actually have work to do. So I guess I'll do this. I feel like I'm just going to get into a mass coalition, though. Like, trying to take advantage of this cabinet action. I mean... Yeah, I just need to be reasonable with it. I'm fighting the Pope secondary, so it's not like I'm going to be able to take a lot. That's the only way that I could really figure to make it work. So I got a mod that I can turn it on and off in the... like, just in game. The mod was... I think I just searched debug. And it was one of the... Let me look. It's called Debug Toggle by Andrew RGW. Yeah, you gotta be careful with buildings. Like the Crown Prior buildings are I think a lot, and especially like armories. And that's why I never build bailiffs, because I think bailiffs are actually negative value. You like spend more than it's worth. I think they got over nerfed. And now I never build them. Yeah, I'm worried I might be being too aggressive with this cabinet action. But I'm like, oh, I got the special cabinet action for 30 years. I got to take advantage of it, right? It would be a sin for me to just not. Can annex my last subject, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to be somewhat aggressive with this. While not being too aggressive. Gotta find the right balance. But the whole point of this is to go after the Pope, because he's not in the HRE. And so I declared it on Croatia, so I could, you know, make this happen. How did I get, I swear, how did I get another 1,000 guys over here? I swear I, like, moved them over here a minute ago. What do you think the world first conquest will be? Today, when I finish this round and conquer the world. Probably won't be able to finish it today, actually. Maybe 5 speed goes hard now. It's saving me so much time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing if the war takes a little bit to end here. Like, I need time to improve relations. Like, I think these guys are just permanently, who cares? You know, you got to pick your battles. And I'm going to go to war with this guy anyways. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I intentionally have skipped over the HRE to try to get less AE down here. So for now, my land's going to be completely disconnected, so it's kind of weird. Also, the nobility aren't in love with me. I don't even tax them that much. The commoners are going to hate me soon. I don't know how to solve that problem. I mean, it's that law, right? The law that lets you have the extra cabinet member is going to kill me in the long term. Like, I also need, like, money to bribe them. I guess I have, like, too many forts. 8 a month is outrageous. Yeah, I gotta have less. Okay, I have less forts now. I'm just like, I can't pay that much. Not even want to pay for the maintenance of forts right now. I need money to bribe the nobility and the peasants as well. Like, that's the only way that I can sustain this, is bribing them. I think I clicked the wrong event there. Oh well. I try to get my cultural influence in an okay spot too. I think it's decent, actually. Because that will affect my integration speed a lot. That's so insane. 2.25, like point plus 255. Depends where you live. Space. Like if you're like Austria, for example, Renaissance is insanely slow. It depends where the institution spawns, so it's not like gonna be like that every time, right? You know, I turn off my fort maintenance, and this is what I get. The Papal State's getting his fort back in 3 seconds. It's okay. I win the siege race versus the AI every time, right? Like, he doesn't get the 7%. Oh, he just left. He knew I was better. He knew I was going to win the siege race. You see that? He accepted defeat. No, he actually went. He got baited by the small stack, but I'll take that. Gotta take what you can get. But I'm wondering, this is a nature land, right? So it's like not aggressive, right? Surely. Surely. I mean, it is kind of less aggressive, but obviously, I'm get coalition by like the rest of Italy. Maybe I should improve with Naples, so he can't coalition me. Is he even mad at me? And not really, but a little bit. Good evening. What's up? Oh, I found a way to get the console to make the speed travel much faster. Even though I'm at war, so it's kind of bogged. All right, more integration. I feel like, how am I going to keep up with this? The freaking thing is, having 4 of these, this is insane. Like, I integrate too fast to keep up with this. What do you think is the best world conquering nation without shenanigans? Well, with it's not like, is it shenanigans being a county? You tell me. It's staying as a county shenanigans. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that's what makes Milan like really good. Like, you know, to be fair, the best nation for world conquest is simply what nation is the best county, and then you have your like pick, right? Yeah. You get plus 30% worse for cost as a county. Or you're every time you upgrade your government, you're debuffed 10 worse for cost. Did you get the mines entire roll? No. Not yet, not yet. How, I do? What happens if I don't? Is it over? Papal states. Don't do it. I'll show you what I mean, by the way. Why it's so OP. So, like, for example, if I wanted to take the Papal States land, right? If you look at the cost to do so, I get a negative 20% bonus because of me being a county. So that's why I'm saying counties are the most overpowered, because, you know, you get that's 20 horsepower cost just for starting the game as a county. Even though it's separate fees, it's bad, but that's not the point. Delete France mod, yeah. It's called the Delete France mod is called Takedown Hegemony, and you just annex them in one war. It's a secret CB you can use. You can't use it yet actually because there's no hegemons. So I lied. It's kind of that, but then the idea is that you like never upgrade your government rank, like, you know. And I think that coupled with Milan has war score costs is what makes them so good. I want to be. I have plans though. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, you said my only perks game ever was EU4. I think I have 200 hours. Do you think it's hard to adapt to EU5? I think it's going to take you probably a good, you know, a good 50 to 100 hours to get really comfortable with the game. depending on how much content you watch and, you know, all that type of stuff too, and what you're, you know, how good you are at learning. So it's not like a exact, of course, but. Is this good enough for now? I mean, probably it's more than enough. More than enough. Okay. Yeah. Do I just embrace the coalitions? I don't know what the play is right now. It's awkward. I'm trying to figure out what the best situation for me right now is. Maybe I should improve with Milan. I don't want to get coalition by, or sorry, I am Milan. Maybe I should improve with Naples. And like, you know, chill. Florence is going to be mad when I take some rightful land. All right, well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I should take in this war. He won't give it to me. He's rude. I was like, I could just end the war with Croatia. I just want 2 states, you know, I'm reasonable. Why is it so much cheaper to take secondary? What? No, it's the same. Never mind. I'm crazy. Ooh, Diplo rip. I should probably get diplomatic endeavors for you in the war too. Yeah. Yeah. I don't connect. It's awkward. Don't connect at all. I guess we could have the war there. Sure. I think it's fine. I don't know though. I've been Imperial Reconquest. I don't know how aggressive. I mean, it's not that aggressive. But it's like, I'm like 1 month tick from not being coalitioned by that guy. I just saw that. I'm like, wait a minute. It's 50.92, but I don't have a diplomat. Like 1 month tick would stop Genoa, and then I don't think the coalition would have much hope. But I think maybe I just declare war. I don't know. Like, do I just declare war? I thought I had a claim. Did it? Oh, it expired. I took too long. Fair. I mean, yeah, as long as I don't want Naples to join the coalition. Like everyone else is like whatever, you know. I could deal with that, but just the question is like how I want to take advantage of the Lombard claims, but at what point is it a little too ridiculous? Don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out. I'll be right back, though. Look, I'm being aggressive, though. You know? I like how I don't connect to this land at all. Just like completely isolated from half the land I have. Like over here. This is all connected, though. in its own separate, land. Sure. The reign of glory must end. Tyrol time. I'm not invading Tyrol right now. Be patient. I will invade him soon, okay? I will invade Tyrol when the time is right. I didn't even notice that Civil War. How did people without a chat notice Civil War? Maybe I should bring that up to Paradox. How's it without loans? Loans are just an illusion. Just a sec, guys. Then we'll get going. Yeah, definitely. Worth it to not create vassals. It saves your mental, and you're going to need that. I'm so cursed. I kind of got triggered in 13. It triggered in the first year in my game. I can't believe that. I imagine that, yeah. Tyrol. Do they even have a gold mine? I don't even know that they do. I guess it's just silver. See, now your hype is for nothing. They don't even have a gold mine. Double Burgundy is a staple of the EU5. Okay. Don't question double Burgundy. It's a staple of EU5. Again, I don't think I showed it the first time. I don't want to ruin your immersion by showing you the control map mode. Just know that everything's max at max control. I'll show it. I'll show it. You can see I'm in good. I'm in full control of the land down here. Okay. Why is everything so flat? Because I lowered my settings. I turned off 3D to get better performance. I think. Here you go. I like how I turned that on. It did nothing. I have my settings on low because I was playing a different campaign. No, I'm in like a really. I'm just on low settings because I want max performance. I mean, it didn't say I did. Oh, shut up. It doesn't. That didn't happen. That's a warning. That's a warning. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Without Tyrol, it's pretty low performance. Yeah, I took Tyrol yesterday, and then you left. See, like the only way I can keep you around is by leaving Tyrol alive. I had a guy that in the chat earlier that said he was a Tyrolaboo. Okay, apparently that's the thing, you know. Are you a Tyrolaboo? All right, so I'm just improving some relations, you know, smoothing things over, or I could go to war immediately. Maybe I don't need to go to war immediately. I haven't read the prophecy. I don't know. Yeah, I could be patient. Or I could not be patient. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't go to war straight away, though. I could recoup, you know, let the cores come in. But I don't even connect to my land, so I don't know. It's kind of questionable. I think like half my land I don't even connect to. which is pretty solid. So you lost the event. You crashed and lost the event. Oh my god. Based. Bro, is that Florence that just took all that land? That's aggressive. I don't know if I can stand for that. I don't know. That's Listen, don't tax the nobility, okay? Say no to civil war. Yes. I'm debating what I should do with Parliament. Like, I want to go to war with Florence, but I'm definitely going to get coalition by everybody if I do that. Which I'm semi-okay with, but I don't know. Like, I want to connect my land, and like that's the only way that I could do that. So, but it's like maybe I should wait to integrate the land I have now first instead of just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I could try. What did I just do? What did that just do? Control Q. I pressed it and it seemed to add this button here. What is this? What is this? What did you do to my game? What is happening? As far as I just added a new button because I hit Control Q to make it keybind. Are you sure? It seems like it. New nightmare unlocked. Give me the legend key. Coalition threshold. Risk of coalition. What do you mean? Go away. Wait, the control Q can hide that menu? Bro. Control Q is the way. It hides the freaking stupid thing. I may not be able to use Control Q as a hotkey, but I'll take that. Yeah, yeah. We should do a poll for taking Tyrol. I bet people would say no. I'm debating if I need to go to another war right away or if I'm patient. I guess I could be patient. It's not the worst idea. I don't need to just like, you know, like I could even overtax my people for a while. That'd, you know, that'd be good. Or I could get a claim right now. I don't have the answers here. Request additional taxes. Oh, it's because you're playing EU4 and you thought you could fabricate claims in EU5. But that's your first mistake. You're not allowed to do that in EU5. I wish I was joking. Why wouldn't Bohemia have land in Italy? You know? What do you mean? That's his rightful land. My guess though is that you can't really fabricate claims like you could in EU4. You have to create a CB. It has to be one of these things you can actually do. And if you can't do any of these things, you can't. There's nothing to. Wait a minute. I totally forgot about this claim that I could get again, but I don't need it. I would just use Parliament anyways. I'm just debating, should I get some money? Or should I get another claim? I don't know. Bro, leave me alone, Civil War. How do you build the goddamn buildings? You click this, the production tab, and click buildings. How do I have so many cabinet positions? Because I ruined my... I'm not going to recommend this. In fact, it's only a temporary solution, but there's a law you can pass that destroys your peasants' satisfaction in exchange for an extra cabinet seat. It's this. I don't think you want this in the long term. I just wanted to use it while I had the special claims. It destroys your satisfaction, but you get an extra cabinet seat. So I'm like, okay, in the short term, I can do it for a little bit. Yeah, this is questionable. Oh, I'm in debt already. I should probably get some money and just chill. I guess. The governors. Oh, God. Oh, no. I gotta tax everyone. Nothing I could do. Civil War is just a state of mind. No, I think what I need is a Iberian leader. Or I want to go, I want a Navarra guy. They're killing Navarra, though, which is not the way. I want a Basque culture guy. But they're gonna die. I need Basque culture. Survive, Navarra. Survive. You can do this. Why wouldn't you automate taxes on the estates? Well, let's just say you wanted to tax your commoners to death. You can't do that with the automation on, right? So, let's say you wanted to, tax your nobility to death. Yeah, it's not going to let you do that with the automation. I'm not going to let my peasants be able to afford food. That's not reasonable. I'm in debt because of them. Because they were withholding their food. I need to get out of debt before we go to our next wars, I think. But I'm unfortunately making people very unhappy at the moment. But it's not my fault. I have to pay off my debt. They should understand. But I think I'm going to have a civil war. Oh, good. Now the burgers hate me, too. Well, So, I mean, if you want like the more simple answer is that if you raise your taxes, like let's say right now I have raised taxes, right? But I had this on. I'm not going to get any value out of the raised taxes because I'm not taxing them, right? But if I only tax them in the short term for like, like you can get away with taxing your people to hell every 1 in 5 years, for example. You're not going to have rebels. Or, in my case, it's like maybe I just am okay with the civil war. Oh, God. I need to bribe the peasants or something. This isn't good. I mean, I can't get any levies raised from the peasants, but that law is really brutal. But, I have to be able to integrate faster, right? Yeah, it's scuffed. I don't have any levies right now because the peasants hate me. Because I was taxing them at a reasonable level, I will say. Okay? At a reasonable level, I was taxing them, and they're all upset about it. They won't even accept a bribe. They're like, no, we want more than that. We're not going to help you fight the rebels unless you give us more than that. That's fair. Yep. But yeah, I have a civil war. A little bit of a civil war. It should be over soon. They're stealing my land. I thought this war was supposed to be civil. What are they doing? Stealing my land. Animals. No, there's a fort? Bro. No. 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 If I could time travel, I would go back in time and eliminate the first person that invented the fort. So we would never have forts. F that guy who invented forts. I think if I avoid the fort, though, it's the best way. Ooh, Naples wants an alliance. Sure, man. I'm not aggressive. You want to help me with these rebels? Why does Naples want to be my friend? I bet he was from Tyrol. The guy who invented forts was definitely from Tyrol. Can confirm. But why can't I create a casus belli for land? Just use Parliament would be my simple recommendation. Without me like looking at what's going on in your game, I don't know. Parliament is your way to get claims. I think that's like when I was playing 2, that was like the first thing that was confusing me. Like, why can't I make a claim? And then I complained about Parliament for the next 3 months. And nothing happened. Yeah, that's Reconquest. I might need to switch. Like, the peasants hate me so much. It's not ideal. You know what's nice about being in a civil war? Is that the other estates cannot progress towards the civil war, right? It's really a strategy when you look at it that way. Yeah, I was definitely talking about the Reconquest of Tyrol. Okay, someone Google who invented the first fort. We gotta go back in time and eliminate them. All right, I crushed those nobles. All me. But I have this problem where I can only have 2,000 levies because the peasants won't fight for me anymore. And I don't like that. Peasants, it's fine. We listen. How... The peasants are not listening. They're very rude. What kind of buildings are we paying for? Oh, we have 16 libraries? Holy... Jeez. 4 universities? 4... Gee, like, do they think I made of money? That's the peasants. I'm not the one made of money. Bro. This is, like, not sustainable. What's going on here? It's the month tick. It's something but it's the month tick. Did you hear that guy laughing at me? Did you hear that man laughing at me? What the heck? He was like, your economy. Kind of creepy. Why is my crowd power so bad? Oh no, what happened? How did the burgers get so much power? I don't even understand what happened. I don't know. It's probably because I have 0 control in all my land. Which is not my fault. It's the fault of... Oh, you know what? I need to accept a culture. That's the issue. I have 0 control in, like, half of my land, which is, like, not ideal. I even checked, and it's definitely not ideal. Why is it so expensive to accept this culture? I want an explanation game. Why is it sometimes, like, not expensive to accept your culture? Like, it's only 0.15, and then other times it's like, you rolled bad, and now it's not that much. Like, can anyone explain that to me? I'd like an explanation. Somebody please explain that to me. Like, why is Piedmontanese 0.15 culture capacity, but then, like, Emily over here is 0.69? I don't even like Emily. I don't know. I feel like my cultural influence is... I've never seen a situation where my cultural influence is going to be higher than my tradition. Okay, all right. So how do I fix this problem of that I don't make money and I have zero control of my land? I think the answer is more war. This is all I know. I think that's the way, right? Like, I just need to go to war more. I need to not... God damn it. That law is really tough to deal with. The whole, like... The peasants aren't going to fight for me thing. You know? Like, that's not a good deal. You have to have, like... I think you got to have above 30 for them to fight for you. And I don't want to grant them anything. F. I guess they can have... I guess I will allow the peasants to have... You know, I'll have to give the peasants another privilege. So they can fight for me again. So I need levies. There we go. They were holding out on me 15,000 levies just because I was taxing them a little bit. Crazy. I'm gonna raise their taxes for that. How am I losing so much money? Stop it. Yeah, don't pay for that. We're done paying for that. You know you're in the desperate times whenever you lower your cost of court slider. Just so you know. That's when you know that you're in the desperate times. Are you gonna be done integrating? This integration speed is unreasonably fast. Like, I basically need to conquer more land so I can integrate, you know? Like, I gotta get back to war soon. Before I get another, you know, before I have any more issues, let's just say. Should I try to curry favors, maybe? I feel like Naples could help me in, like, one big war. I mean, he's gonna... I don't even know why Naples is my ally. But yeah, I think the plan is to not die like Burgundy. That's the first plan. But yeah, I gotta go to war here. Sponsor a university. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna sponsor a university, but then lie about that. Yeah, right. Tax exemption. You guys are idiots if you think that I'm gonna give you tax exemption. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I just want to liberate Genoa's land. Florence took it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and declare on Florence. Bro, how is it that I never have a diplomat? How's that possible? It's every time, you know? Yeah, true. Let's go ahead and declare war. Get our levies up. We have 2 boat levies. I could invade. I could invade Genoa. What the hell? Why is Burgundy? Well, for one, why is there 2 Burgundies? That's the first question. But for 2, why is he over here? No, not that. Oh, no. Negative Republican tradition is terrible. Can't afford it. How's my economy in such shambles? I think this whole disconnecting half my nation is a bad idea. That's what I'm come to conclude. Convince them we can afford it. Yeah, we can afford it. They're convinced. I don't know if I can pay for these forts. I don't know what's happening in this campaign, but this isn't usually how I play Milan. Probably because they don't try to conquer everyone at once, usually like this. But I think castles are like, if we delete them, it's the way, right? I want to turn my game sideways and make it stay that way. Look, if I turn my map there, Tyrole's straight. All right, I win these. Absolutely. Someone else is, yep. You know events that you don't read? So I was playing the CK3 this one time, and I accidentally just gave away London to like a peasant because they asked for it and I didn't read it. I was like, what the heck? It was awkward. And there was like no take backsies. Yeah, I'm struggling. I think that normally I don't have as big of economic issues as I do in this run as Milan. But I think it's because I'm playing a little bit aggressive and not like, it's not getting much value out of the land I'm taking. I just lost that. What? Can I sold this? No. Definitely not. What is this? Oh, nice. Efficiency of cabinet. No. I think I gotta wait for Tyrol to develop their gold mine for me. You know? I think there actually is an event that makes it happen. Land or Naval Castile? Land. But I also feel like trusting the playmaker with economy advice is like, it's a choice. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like I like I would go land, but I don't necessarily know if it's the best way. But I feel like they did nerf naval so hard that it might be. But I feel like if you were gonna go like colonization, then you'd probably want to go naval. I guess it just depends on what you want to do. Like if you want to go and like take Morocco, you should probably go naval. If you're gonna want to attack France, you should probably go land. How about that? Like it depends on where you want to conquer, because you're gonna need naval to get good control at all across, the water. If you go and if you want to like invade Morocco. Yeah, there's a way, but it's a paid way. It's a paid. Wait, you have 2 forts here? What? No, that's crazy. Back-to-back forts? No, that's not ethical. But I don't know. Naval used to be like so giga OP, and then they nerfed it, and it feels like it's not. I don't know. It's just like I feel like you might regret not going land if you in the late game or something. I don't know though. Very like. I played naval Castile before and land Castile, but I played naval. I played it in the broken days, where naval was the best as literally every nation, including Russia. Or like any like you start as Austria, like your priority is getting to the water because naval is so broken. When it's considered late game, I don't know. Well, level 3 roads. Hi, thanks for the raid, journalist, and hello. Hello. What is this? Oh, I've never seen. They used a supply depot. Interesting. Cloud car raid. I want to know, like, does journalists live on the highway? Like, for real. I found this new I don't know if in the creator Discord they're talking about this new way to get fire speed to be super fast that I've been playing with. It's kind of cool. But I'm struggling a bit in this campaign because I'm playing too weird, I think. Yeah. No, it's like I'm struggling with my economy because I'm expanding too fast. But I'm trying to do that because there's a temporary modifier that you get that gives you a really good integration action as Milan. It's like trying to take advantage of something but struggling to stay afloat as a result. Yeah, you can fabricate claims. Oh no, a shattered dream. Oh no. We're trapped in the HRE. What does that mean for us? Am I now? Oh no. Wait, hunger's in the HRE? I'm looking at the Catholic Church. I'm an idiot. I'm like, what? Okay. Cool. How could you fabricate claims without the cabinet action? I mean, a lot of different ways. I mean, one of the better ways is like Deus Vult. Like if you have a different religion. So like oftentimes if you want to go that route, you can switch your religion early. It's really good with like Bohemia if you go Hussite, because then you can actually get a claim with like anybody. But you just have to have like a quote unquote valid reason to fabricate a claim, right? Yeah, I think that's actually a thing that people are confused about. The main way to get claims in the game is to use Parliament. I think a lot of people that come from EU4, and I was the same way. Like I didn't understand for my first bit, like how to get claims, and that's like the play. What's this do? So it's interesting. This is an event from EU4. I always like, I don't know. I'm always a fan of seeing events from EU4. Just kind of seeing what they change with them. I kind of want the religious influence, I think. Well, I don't know. No, it's totally reasonable. I was like that the first time. I was really frustrated because I couldn't figure out how to go to war. Because in the H3 too, it's like they changed it now, but you couldn't actually deck. Yeah, this is going to be so aggressive. Do I just deal with the aggression, or I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm putting myself in a really tough spot where it's like I have this really overpowered cabinet action for 30 years, but I'm spreading myself. Like I'm like putting myself in a really like I'm taking land awkwardly just to benefit from this cabinet action. I don't know that it is actually the way. But if I guess if I can survive, it'll be fine. But I'm like going into debt, and it's just not ideal. Kind of struggling. I think I played it questionably here, you know? It's okay, I just like, ugh. It's not ideal. It's hard to push your date. Like, if you conquer like this, it's just awkward. Yeah. I don't love the claim system personally. I would like, I don't know, just coming from EU4, it's like it's such a staple of the game to like fabricate claims that it feels really like wrong that it's not part of the game. I know it's not a very good reason to want something. To say like, oh well, it just feels like I'm just like I don't know. It felt like such a staple of EU4. I'm not. I guess I'm like mad as gone. It's just like I don't know. Part of me likes the idea of a spy getting a claim, and not like like fabricating a claim rather than the parliament fabricating a claim because it doesn't really seem like it seems like a covert action to me. But also, I guess I could understand the parliament getting a claim as well. Just I guess it's different. But I have to decide what I want to do with this war. Because I'm in a situation where it's like, I don't think I can just continue to expand. Like, my economy can't support this whole, like I'm trying to support all of Italy on, like, the tiny bit of control I have here. It's kind of tough right here. That's, like, issue right now. I'm supporting this land with my economy here, basically. Which is, like, not sustainable. What day do I usually play to? Like 1580-ish. 1580 to 1630 or something. Why didn't I make vassals? Because I have this like crazy integration speed for a short time, so I'm trying to benefit from it. But it's like it's I don't know. It's like a temporary buff that you get, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I'm like going too hard in trying to get this, I don't know. Suppose I can end this war, though. I don't know. I'm gonna get coalitioned by a lot of people, probably. I'm like debating what I want to do. Maybe I shouldn't be that aggressive. Maybe I should chill out. Like, I don't know. Like, if I take all of Florence, it's like definitely gonna get coalition by the rest of Italy. Hmm. Having a tough time deciding like what I should do. Maybe you should just like slow down. I could switch my cabinet action to. Yeah, unfortunately, it's all during the H3 now too. But I think that if I get diplomatic endeavors on and maybe you don't take all of Florence or something. I don't know. I wish this connected. Like my land that's a big issue I've been running into is like I have all this land, it's not connected though. Because I've been trying to take land that was outside the HRE to avoid AE, and it's like there's a consequence of doing that is that it's not possible to have any control. But maybe I'll make like a quick save just to see how bad it would be. Unfortunately, it's really I feel like the UI doesn't really do a good job of explaining to you who will be in the coalition because you can't like that's one thing I like hope they change. Like I feel like it's very like this. It's like okay, you can see like 10 nations that would join, but it's like, well, how many nations beyond this would join? Because banks joining doesn't mean anything, right? And the original person that joins is the truest. So then it's kind of like you I don't know, you come to this it's kind of like I don't think it does a good job of like explaining to you who you're actually going to be coalitioned with. So I feel like that's kind of something I wish was a little bit more understood to me. But anyways, we'll just take a look at it and we'll just annex Florence and see how bad it is. We're not annexed in, but just take some stuff. I mean, let's see. Like, it really doesn't seem like it was bad at all. Like the list made it seem like it was this huge coalition, and then in reality, it's like 5 nations, maybe. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I just don't know if my economy can sustain it. You have to pay so much for food. Like, I need to. I need to try to recovery effort, maybe. Everywhere. So they're not... Well, actually, I think the... Wait a minute. I think the claim does that. Oh, yeah, it does that. Never mind. Freaking best cabinet action ever, I swear. It gives you population growth. It's just so insane. No, this isn't very hard. Trying to conquer the world here, you know? This cabinet action is just so insane. I think it has to be the best cabinet action in the game. Just because it gives you, like, yeah, like prosperity as well as population growth as well as integration. But I think that coalition's not that bad. Yeah, that's fine. If I can survive doing this for a little bit, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, if I can survive the massive expansion, then that'll be great. I just like putting my nation in a really bad spot to get there. Why do I lose so? It's food. Buying food is killing me. No. Just let them starve. Take it. I don't want to go into more debt. Just turn off the cost of court while they starve. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I know that. I saw that, yeah. Oh, I'm wasting one of my actions here. Yeah, I think I am going to get the most, or I'm going to get a lot of value out of these. Like, the temporary buff, I think. That's why I'm trying to, like, push my nation to do. I'm like, well, I have this temporary ability to integrate really fast. So I'll push my nation to a little bit to try to take advantage of it. See, Castle Court is killing me. It just doesn't feel like a sane way to play the nation. Like, this isn't a normal way to play the game. Like, taking land that is absolutely useless to you and disconnected from your nation. Just because you have an insane ability to integrate, you know? That's basically how it is, like, what I'm doing. It's more of like a long-term investment, I guess. But it just really hurts in the short term. Alright, guys, claim to fame. I got them to add this button. Oh, gone. You see that? The Emperor demanded unlawful territory on that rebellion. That's how it goes. Thanks, Paradox. Thank you for that the blessing. I don't even want that land anyways. It's freaking so far away. Whatever. But that's like, I think that's like not working as designed, right? That shouldn't happen. I could form later, or I could form Rome later, but it would be bad. It would ruin my run with my stacking of war score cost. Oh, yep. Yeah, so I'm just going to integrate for a bit. And yeah, I can barely afford... I'm pushing my nation to the limit here because... Oh yeah, half my nation is literally like 0 control. Unintegrated and yeah. That's terrible. And I'm also making my peasants hate me so I can integrate faster too. So I don't think it's worth rushing professional troops anymore because the way they nerfed their buff levies, rather. I think it might be worth just rushing cannons. Claims aren't really that important in this game like they would be. Because there's no, like, Reconquest isn't like EU4. You don't get an antagonism reduction. It's just a war score cost reduction. And it's not like I can basically take all the land I've been wanting to take. I imagine Naples broke lines with me too. Or did he not? Yeah, he does. In this patch, I think it's a glitch, but the AI will break lines if you get like coalitioned. But I learned the better way to do that is if you can get a defensive alliance, then that's kind of one way to circumvent that. But yeah, I'm thinking. Well, I'm slightly coalitioned. You need like 600 or 700 cannons, I think, to get the max bonus. Oh, I love, like, Milan's my favorite nation, I think. I don't know. I just really like them. Like, and they're very like I think they're a very wide player. Like you know, you feel right at home as a wide player, I think, because you can conquer into Italy and like you can integrate it really easily. And there's not a lot of AE from Germany for taking Italy land. I feel like. And I don't know, their counter action is super fun. Yeah, EU5 has rebels. No, forming Italy is not worth it. They have really, really bad ideas. Like if you want to, if for RP it is obviously, right? But if you're trying to be like, you want like a min max, if you're trying to be like min max, like no, they have terrible advances. There's way better tier 3 nations. Yeah, Milan's awesome. I think Milan's like one of the most versatile. And all right, guys, my claim to fame. I suggested they did this. They added an Annex Revolter button. You used to have to go into the peace menu and go here, or I don't even know where it was. There was an action. Maybe they even removed it, but you used to have to go into the peace menu, and I was like, this is annoying. And of course, I would say that I would leave that feedback because I was getting so many rebels. I'm like, this is annoying. No, the button didn't exist. There was no Annex Revolter button. It was like in one of the peace deals, like one of the options. You had to find it. And I was like, I was like, you should change this. Because I get so many goddamn rebels and I keep them to go into 3 deep menus and I'm tilted. And they actually changed it. You can't annex a revolting country. What do you mean? I don't know how that actually works. I haven't ever tried that actually. Like trying to like a nation that's in the middle of a civil war, if you annex them, what would happen? I don't really know. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you don't get antagonism for annexing them like that. As long as you hit the button, right? Annex Revolter button. I see what you're saying. No. You're chill. I need to freaking connect my land someday. My UI, no. I might want to just reload my save. I've destroyed my UI. Does that fix itself though? Look at my, right? Alrighty. I reloaded my save to fix the outliner. What's Portugal doing? She's like, why is Portugal standing on Castile's land? It's just a nice place, I guess. The future plan, though, if I could, I want Navarra culture eventually, so I can form Navarra. That's like future plans, though. It's not that important to think about right now. Well, with alliance blocks, Beggar, at the moment, there's no extra antagonism for taking something non-co-belligerated, so you could just find, if you want to, you could just find the easiest ally and then deck on that person. But you can also make people a Newell. See if I can like help save the church here. Yeah, because if we let's I want the AE impact reduction maybe. Well, I don't know if it's even helpful at this point. Yeah, yeah, it probably is. I think I could improve relations out of the coalition here. It'll just take some time. It becomes a question of like, should I just, should I just go to more wars? And like, I think my counter action thing has got to be almost gone. Does anyone know when I got that? I feel like it was like 70-ish, maybe. I should really like write that down because it doesn't show you anywhere. What the heck? Bro. Did I just get declared on immediately because I had civil war? Why is Bohemia declaring war on me? What the hell? And there's a civil war? That's, that's like kind of annoying. I feel like I just want to reload actually. And I actually left feedback about this, but they never implemented it. I was like, please can you like tell me if there's a civil war versus rebels? Because it's like, I don't really care about rebels, but like civil war is really bad, Like I like wish there was a separate indicator to be like, because I'll ignore the rebel icon because whatever, it's just rebels. But like I wish there, I said I wanted a separate icon for civil war, like a separate category. But they never implemented that. Sad. I know, tragic. I didn't even know that was happening. I might get a civil war. I'd be fine to fight that war though. I don't want to fight it during a civil war. Like, I just need to pay attention to those type of things. I don't know. The civil war always sneaks up on me. I need to call Parliament though. I don't know. Oh. I probably want to get rid of that law that I've been benefiting from, but maybe I don't yet. Like I just wish I knew when I got this. I want Bohemia to declare on me again. But this time I wouldn't mind that. But so then I can take their land down here that they're being aggressive. Anyways. But I just want to fight them and a civil war at the same time. The Clan of an Empire is annoying. You just need to increase control with your cabinet action and like keep doing that. Dang it. I heard the sound of my phone, like a text message, but I don't know where my phone is. Skill issue there. I'm like, where is my phone? Oh well. Any tips for Muscovy? Yeah, watch my video that I haven't edited where I play Muscovy. That's coming out later today. No, that is a real thing. But no, I would say with Muscovy, just I mean, it's kind of just like you need to just blob. You know, find the wars that are easy and just kind of blob. And use subjects to help you integrate. And accept cultures. No, because it disables Iron Man, and then you're a cheater, and I call you a cheater on stream. I mean, missions are Giga OP though. If you want, I think they're meant for the learning tool, but there is one thing that's Giga OP about missions that you can max centralized. But I think it's like, it's I would consider it like cheating. But they're a good tool for learning the game. Sure. Good ways to increase diplo capacity. Upgrade your government rank. I mean, that's probably an obvious one, but upgrade your government rank or just, pay for diplo spending. Or make sure in the first stage you're researching the diplo capacity thing. You know what I mean, right? The 20 diplo capacity, I can't find it, but that's probably the... I know none of that's probably helpful for you, but that's kind of all you can do. I'm wondering what to do here. I think I need to rebel crackdown, probably, or I'm gonna get a civil war. Yeah, we're just it's a little bit of the hard times over the game here. But request additional taxes. I think we just can't tax the nobility for a minute. But the commoners will they'll be fine, okay? They'll be fine. I'm gonna get a civil war in like months. I'm like, okay, how much do they want me to bribe for a bribe? I have no crown power. That's so tragic. It's because I have so much land, and it's all under controlled. This isn't like a very viable way. Like this isn't how you normally would ever play a campaign. I'm just trying to use this OP cabinet action, but it's not like a reasonable way to play, or it's not how I would recommend playing. Queuing up some research I might like. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I think I'm just stretching my nation to the absolute, like, death. Not good to have no crown power. I'm going to take loans to... I can't even take loans to bribe them. Like, how many loans do I need? What? Oh, they're not giving me loans. Okay. I was like... thought I was going spamming loans. Oh. Is that next month, then? Yes! Suckers! You can't get a civil war when you're at war. Let's go. Bohemia with the save. The clutch save. Thank you guys for this blessing. I don't know. Like, nothing that I know of, but you should try putting your guy on a boat or something. Let me know if it works. Because I've been curious about that. Like, if you go and, like, sink your ship or something. I mean, I could test that. I could make a save and test it or something. But I'm like, I think that would be a good idea. I need to build a single boat so I can get more crown power. But yeah, Bohemia declared on me, but I'm like, that's a blessing in disguise because I can't get a civil war when I'm at war. So I'm like all about that. Saved by Bohemia. Holy, oh, it's his subjects. Yeah, Bohemia is like the subject guy. Got so many. I don't need to crack down on rebels anymore. Is watching the Playmaker better than playing EU5? Probably not. No, EU5 is pretty fun, you know? Gotta get my leader in the army. Really? You think so? I don't feel like it's as punishing in the EU5 at least as it would be in EU4 at least. Like having a bad leader. So I think that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think definitely like I imagine most of you, 90% of you are playing EU5 while you would watch, or you know, that's how I would watch content creators if it was me. This is the way. This way is to get cabinet research besides research. Sometimes like with there's special laws. Like obviously upgrading empire is one of the ways you can do it. But other than that, like a republic can do a special law here, like I have, that gives them an extra one, but it's like really painful to have. But other than that, it's like they're and a lot of them are like there's some stuff that's like you can switch to certain cultures to do it. But that's more like you know, kind of I don't know, say like niche. Like you'd have to like look through and figure out where that might be. Like I don't know offhand, but I think there's like certain cultures that you might be able to get an extra cabinet member if you look through. We'll probably like, you know, learn that all later. And you know, there'll be like a meta, I guess. But I'm not like I don't know of them all. But he has a lot of land in Italy, so this could be valuable. I think the way in this war is just and the way to beat Bohemia in general is that you go after his subjects because it gives you so much war score. And the subjects don't seem to group up well. That's my experience of fighting Bohemia. Just go for all the subjects and collect war score. Oh, there's Bohemia though. Get to the subjects. But yeah, it seems like the AI doesn't know how to group. Here, just ransom the troops. I keep taking prisoners. I'm like, I don't want. Oh no, I'm gonna lose that. No. Yeah, see how you got 19 war score for fighting the subjects? Like, ironically, like I feel like that's what makes fighting Bohemia easy. So much war score can be had just by tracking down his subjects. Another 5 war score. Are there any must-have laws? I think that if you want to culture convert, certainly. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go humanist if you're gonna culture convert, right? I feel like there's not any like general must-have laws, but there must-have if you're doing a certain thing, right? Like I think if you're really aggressive, like it's a must-have to have the legislative efficiency because that's AE impact. So it'd be kind of like if your goal is to blob a lot, you know, not having an antagonism reduction is kind of silly. You're just not gonna be able to conquer as much as you could otherwise. But Human's got a lot of guys. He's kind of a bully. But yeah, I'm getting tons of war score just tracking down the subjects. Taking advantage of his subjects being idiots. I don't know if I could fight him. Like, I mean, he's got a lot of guys. Maybe. Possibly, I don't know. Maybe if I re-recruit my levies first. I mean, the Roman Empire is like the strongest formable in the game, but it's also like by the time you form them, you probably are done with your campaign. So I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. Man, freaking commoners are so mad. I need to not tax them, but I need their money, but I need to not tax them at the same time. It's a hard situation to be in. Yeah. Buying food is killing me. Why am I buying food? Because of devastation. Uh-oh. I just got murdered by Bohemia, yeah. Time for the disband, re-recruit. Oh, I don't have any. That's not even any more guys. Oh, I think it's bad because I don't have enough loyalty with the peasants. That's okay. What's the easiest way to get to... Oh, for kingdom rank? Are you Catholic? Because the trick if you're Catholic is to use this thing. Because the game lies to you about the... It's not... You don't really get 14 prestige. You get like 60. So that's... if you're Catholic, that's the easiest way to do that. Ah. I'm not sure is Orthodox the best way. I mean, other than just like... the can invest in culture thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like over here in the Renaissance. If you don't have that, and then I think like if you build, make sure to build your theater. Or no, it's the unique building that you build in your capital that gives you prestige. Definitely. I mean, just picking up the meritocracy institution gives you research speed. So, you know, definitely lots of value there because it's just going to give you another number of institutions embraced, right? Like just that alone is the value. Behemoth's splitting up. It's my time. Bankruptcy looming. I can't even get a single loan from my United States. Well, time to tax them again. It's crazy. Why is it that I can't get a single loan from my States? By the way, I don't even know why that happens. I feel like I put myself in these scenarios because I play it too aggro with Milan. Not even a single loan. That's rude. Yeah, I'm losing that. Okay, well, reload. I think that people that want missions are we don't want missions. No, it's not a mod. Let me show you guys. For you guys that just joined, and you want to know how my game speed's so fast, it's it has to do with the console. And they're actually going to fix this, I think tomorrow even maybe, or I think they're coming with the update tomorrow. But if you go to, I downloaded a mod that lets you open the debug from the game. You open the debug, and you write weak, and then you search for render, and then turn off game state tick, render frame if needed. That's how I'm getting the such fast performance. What's up?
You streaming?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
If you want to go shopping.
Oh no, I wanna stream, sweetie. Oh, I do want to get the shopping done, but
You want to move your car at least?
I could in a bit.
Well, then you move your car at least.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really hoping the authors of the Third Odyssey work on doing the same EU5. Bell on a save file? Sorry, what? She wants me to go shopping, and I'm like, no, I can't. You know, it's release week. You can't believe I bailed on a save file in front of off people. Crazy. Execute. Should have taken the L for the roleplay. Yeah. True. Increase control in the area would be my #1 recommendation for you, Landon, because promotion speed is affected by control. Thank you. To demonstrate what I mean, like if you look at the zero control place, you like negative 100%. Where is it? Is it not there? I thought it was promotion speed. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they changed that. Maybe it doesn't affect that. I thought it did, or it used to. Oh no, it does. I'm blind. I'm blind. Local pop promotion speed. Yeah, it does do that. I'm just blind. In fact, it does it twice. For some reason. Oh, it's that's sorry, that's conversion speed. I'm like, wait, what? Reading's hard. It really is. The answer to everything is always just increase the control. Except that's useless. Pokemark. Why would you want that? That's monthly control. You're going to hit your max control anyways, and it's not going to do anything. You know? Like, monthly control is just like not that useful. You're just going to hit your max, and then it doesn't do anything. No giveaways here, I'm sorry. Zero possible cabinet members? Something's wrong with your game if that's the case. I don't think that's the thing. Try waiting the month tick or something. That sounds completely wrong. All right, winning some easy battles or not. Yeah, this war is exciting, right? Fighting Bohemia. Before I fight a civil war. Bohemia is like really addicted to Italy, you know? For some reason. He has a lot of Italy. And he wants more. Kind of greedy. Oh, did I take a loan? No. Oh. Did you curtail a nobility? Yeah, because someone in the Switch chat said that. Yeah, if you did that, you're trolling, but hopefully you didn't do that. You didn't curtail a nobility, did you? You didn't do that, right? Yeah, Invictus. The reason you're able to do that is because one of those subjects is the leader of that culture, and the other they're not. So only the dominant culture can improve cultural opinion. All right. Well, Bohemia's gonna kill me here, aren't they? No, I'm gonna kill Bohemia here. Sucks, Bohemia, doesn't it? Doesn't it? You can't just bully people in Italy for free. Just because you're the emperor. What a bully. What's the war goal? Take Milan? He wants actual Milan, the capital? That's wild. You got a claim on Milan itself? I don't know. Guy's an animal. He must be put down. I must be put down. F. New levies. Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you... Hello? Is that real life? Hello? I get declared on by the two greatest powers in EU5 at the same time. That's incredible. Incredible. I mean, I could offer a little bit of money for Bohemia to go away, but I think that'd make me bankrupt, wouldn't it? Hold on, Humiliate's the way. All right, guys, I'll show you this trick. Don't worry. Humiliate. Yeah, this is the best option. Humiliate does like nothing. You lose some prestige. Oh no. It's offered to lose some prestige, you know, to Bohemia. Perfect. Now can we solve the France problem? Probably not. What does he even want? He doesn't want anything. He's like, I just want to kill you. I don't want your land or anything. I just want to kill you. Fair? What's the war goal? Just superiority? I can't believe he doesn't want anything. Usually the AI wants something. Yep. You hate to see it. Wasn't even a single loan. Not even a single loan. Yikes. I don't know why that happens. I think it's because of the idiotic way that I played, by the way, that this is happening to me. I probably should just restart. Clearly, my idiotic way of playing was not the way. To be fair. I think that the idiotic play style is not the way. I don't know. I didn't have it. What do you mean I went bankrupt? Now I'm in a civil war. What do you mean I had it? I played like an idiot. What did I have? I probably should just restart and not play like such an idiot. Because alliances break if you get like any coalition. Like in this version, it's just glitched. I think I just played like an idiot, and this is the result of that. Brandenburg game? Yeah. Base Brandenburg run. I think I just played too much like an idiot. that it's just like actively bad now. Yeah. It's fine. I tried to play it a certain way that just wasn't successful. And it's like just I played stupid. Like I played, you know, like I need to like play like normal. Probably like this campaign is kind of scuffed. I could play a lot smarter. I don't know why I'm not able to take a single loan from the estates though. Like literally like the estates only have 19 ducats. I don't even tax the clergy. How is it that I don't like where is their money going? They're just spending it all on random shit. I don't know. I can't even take a single loan. That's crazy. Like a single loan is bankruptcy, basically, with this, apparently. Yeah, I should have just played smarter. Can I get a loan for Baking Nation? Maybe. I think it's just like I played dumb, though. And like, I can play smarter. Like, I think pushing like way deep in the land like this is just bad. Like, I feel like I should just restart and play chill. Play smart. I think yeah. Just restart. Learn from the mistakes. You can't play like that, it doesn't work. I'll quiz you guys. What did I do wrong? I'm gonna ban that Tyrol guy if he says Tyrol. I like this a lot more than Victoria 3. I mean, it's just like EU4 too. Yeah, I did something to make EU5. So my mistakes were I basically took land that I wasn't getting any value out of that I had to use because because I was like, oh, I want to take land that's on the HRE, which was just like dumb. Like I didn't build up my nation at all. I just like tried to take land away from my capital because of like certain circumstances, but it was dumb. So let's restart. Let's hop in. Let's start by integrating some land here. And then we'll create subjects. It's weird how so many nations start with a bunch of unintegrated land. Or maybe it's normal for the time. I guess. It's normal for the time. All our land. Sure. No, it's not like I'm gonna go tall. It's just like I need to. There's gotta be a mix, right? You can't just like go straight aggro. It's the land that I took that is the problem. Not that I took a lot of land, but the land that I actually took is stupid. But all right, so we got some subjects going. Just go ahead and improve with all of them. We'll grab diplomatic traditions. And then we're going to hold our second available reform for just a couple of years. We unlock new reforms in 5 years. Rival to Verona. Start researching institution growth and diplo capacity. And probably monthly diplomats is good too. That's all we need to do there. Good event here. Might as well just go with the... Honestly, yeah, we can go with the historical choice. Interesting times are ahead of us. We got to ally to the... Should we go with the Roman Emperor or the Pope? I'm not sure. The idea of the... Like, being in the H3 is good in a sense because then you don't have to fight the H3. And it's less antagonism to take the land, so it actually might be better to be in the H3. Long term. Sure. We got an event here that we can either go 20 towards... I think the second option gives you an extra cabinet member, which I am a fan of. Then I can push centralization. But speaking of pushing centralization, got to grab the clergy centralization thing and the burghers centralization thing. And then ask the nobility to please not civil war. Please no civil war. Let's hire some people. Let's promote our boy over here, head of cabinet. Oh yeah, this is a strange thing. They give you the CB and then they force you to go to war anyways in 3 days. They're like, you didn't declare war? We'll show you. You get to go to war. Not an option. And I don't know why, but I swear the first time I hit raise all, it just doesn't work with Milan. It's just, you know, it's just a scripted event. It refuses to work the first time. What are you talking about, polls? All right, so we got this event that lets us get rid of this. We got to laugh at that guy that it took him like 20, 30 years to get it. When I got it in the first year and then the second. Anyways, historical event, United Realm. We have a bad privilege that we can get rid of. This is RNG, though, as when you get this event, but it usually happens pretty soon. We'll pick the second option so we can remove that bad privilege. Money's not an issue. Of course not. Probably want to build some roads to start, just at least next to my capital. Oh yeah, I never went to my economy slider today. Yeah, I'm not even skill issue there. Just wanted to unpause so badly I didn't even tax my people. They didn't mind. I do need to grab the nobility some happiness in their lives. Elaborate court life. That way that they won't civil war. They like to civil war though. The nobility are definitely civil war enjoyers. What is this? We got an event where, fueled by burning desire for justice, he demands the truth about his father's killers. Time to roleplay this. All is just in the power of pursuit. I'm not even gonna read what it does. No, wait, I should. Yeah, no, I feel like that's, I understand. He's got to go after his father's killer. That makes total sense. Wait. Oh, they finished integrating. Okay. Wait, why do I have such low... Did that cost me, like... Why do I... What? Oh, I wasn't even maxing that slider. Skill issue. I'm just looking at this, I'm like... Why is my legitimacy at 44? How'd that happen? Don't know. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just... strange. Anyhow. Let's... make the ability happy, and then we can, probably grant more privileges. Definitely need to give the commoners stuff, because we like to tax them. And no one wants to work on Sunday. That's a known fact. Give them some representation. What was that? Like, what happened to that guy? I don't know. Who is this? Oh. Disagreeing advisor. Yeah, kill him. Put him down. It's not the guy that was seeking revenge, right? I didn't just kill him, right? No. Probably not, no. No, wait, maybe I did. Oh, well. Oh, Parliament's here. Let's grab that. We got to change the law. Maybe even two if we're lucky. I don't think we're going to give you lucky. We'll ask for the law change to the Central Council for the Autonomous Council's legislative efficiency. Is its antagonism impact in disguise? And then we just got to decide what, everyone's occupying this land. It's a mess. I don't even really want it. Just decide what I want in the war, though. Probably not a lot. But I guess I could go diplomatic endeavors. I don't think I can get a second law change through, though. That's fine. I could probably just end the war and... Well, I guess I better wait for a bit of time. I could get less AE. What was the poll here for? That one person voted for? Oh, asking if I should conquer Tyrol. Yeah, no. He's a good guy. That goes too far. I think I'll just grab elite council here as well. Nobility, you need to be happy. Well, everyone needs to be happy, right? Everyone needs to pay their taxes and be happy. That's what we're looking for. Sometimes that means you got to give them some privileges. I think inherited offices is fine. It's not ideal, but it makes them very happy. And then everyone's paying taxes and being happy. And we can even give them hunting permits. I think it's good to keep if you can get 60 loyalty with the peasants, it's ideal. But yeah, that's usually what I try to go for. Because that way you get... that way your average satisfaction generally is pretty high and you won't lose control. And let you know that this mod here. Yeah, it can be pretty good. Alright, we hit... Alright, never mind. I have negative war score. How? Crazy. What's the war goal? Shields at very... Have they really died that much? Guess so. Apparently we're losing the war. News to me. His subjects are disloyal, so I could sever peace. Possibly. We'll do that in a bit. Just so to hit the age of... Is it expiration? No. It's the first age you can call? I don't know. Or the second age? Renaissance. That's the one. Age of Renaissance. We're going to go with integrated elites for the war score cost. Then we can get our law. Plutocratic ethos. And then decide what we want. I don't think we want to take a ton. This land's pretty far from my capital, so it's not super valuable for me to take early. But Parma would be nice. And Lucca could be possible too. I don't know. I mean, I think we could get to Lucca, you know, relatively soon. But I'm like, I don't really think we... This is way too far from our capital. We have priorities. I have 4% war score. I think everyone else quit. They're tired of me sitting around not ending the war. Fair enough. We have a disloyal subject here, so I can just sever peace. Looks fine to me. And then... I could go for Lucca as well, but I don't know if it's that worth. We're not really winning this war, apparently. People keep dying and whatever. Ooh, they passed that AE law already. That's handy. Who even is this? Oh, Venice. I need Venice to leave. But yeah, we're apparently not winning this war. Yep. What's the capital? I'm like not certain. There we go. Wonder if I can demand the subject. Nope. Not without taking it. But yeah, this floor is taking a long time. Do I even want anything else? I need to integrate that. It's like looking through here, I'm like, do I even want any more of this land? I can start some. I know I can't annex yet. It's not time. Do I want only nobilities leaders? Fine. All right, I can start researching next age stuff. I'm gonna go for the Diplo rep. I'm in the wrong age. The Diplo rep is down here. I think we could probably build a few more roads, or maybe one more road. No, a couple. What's this? Oh, it's subject. Sure. I don't know, I feel like I could take Luca. I guess. I have no food here though. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Saw my cabinet action here. Diplo endeavors and just, I think I'll just take Luca. I'll want it later. I think maybe this, Verona's too far away from me, but I think, I don't even know what to do with Verona. Should I just like make him liberate stuff? Sure. Like, I don't want this land now, but I kind of want to make him weak at the same time. So let's just have him liberate stuff and then give me money. I wonder who's going to end up taking that land immediately, We'll see. Anyways. Because I can pass a new law. I'm connected to the ocean, that's why. No. Glad I'm alive. Me too. Grab the Renaissance. Super, super early. They've spawned close to us. It's a lot of... I mean, it's a lot of sad, but I think it's worth... It's fine. Cancel what I was ever researching, right? No, I'll wait to... I'm going to cancel everything else, but that's too close to researching to want to cancel it. But I want to go straight for the Renaissance stuff. Universities. Renaissance is the best stuff. Confirmed. Dude, give me that after the war. That's cruel. Our cause is just. Like, I just ended that war. I mean, I guess I could go to another war. To make up for it, Yeah, probably. Let's check who's allied to who. I think we could go to war with Trent. I mean, I could go to war with Pavia as well. That just is that would trigger the event, and I don't know if I want to do that so soon. I mean, it'd be fine, I guess. You get better integration speed for a little bit. Maybe that's a little too early for that, though. I'm like, I don't want to... Wait, I think I forgot to automate trade. Skill issue. Okay. But I'm thinking, yeah, just want to take some land surrounded by, you know, something around my capital. This is really good stuff, though. Maybe I'm like tempted to take this early, but I know there's an event that would trigger if I got that. I'm like, maybe I don't want to get that so soon. I need to have some cultural influence, so I'm better at integrating as well. Anyhow, let's call Parliament. Ooh, land focus. That's always a win. That's the real RNG. Like maybe Scrufter Trent. I don't really want the land in Trent, but you know, it's the annoying mountains that I need to deal with. Gotta deal with that eventually. I only have 5,000 levies. Yikes. So did I not disband my levies from the last war? I don't know what's happening. Raise the levies. I'm for real. Yeah, 1K. Automate trade. It's the way. So I'm just gonna go for this quick war over here. And I think I can X my subjects soon. I mean, it's winter, of course, right? I can't move. Ooh, research progress. Let's go. Oh, it's actually not winter yet. I was just trying to go into these mountains. I can't actually walk into the Alps. It won't let me. Unrealistic. Gotta go centralized. Black Death is here, sure. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm going to this land. It's mountainous death, but I'm just like, sure. Is it even considered Italy? Actually? Some of it. I kind of just want, yeah. I kind of just want the Italy cultured land. So, you know, I won't annex Trent. I'll just, he couldn't stay there. Isn't that how it is in EU4? Like he just has the one location. Doesn't this feel right to leave him with one location? I think it does. I almost forgot the Dipper Up guy. All right, so let's just take that land there. It's great. Charles independent in EU4? What do you mean? I feel like everyone is using vassals for early conquest, so I don't know if leaving one is the word. You can make custom subjects, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So I could make another subject. Well, I want to annex my other subjects first, maybe. So they don't hate me. Ooh, the cloth industry. Speaking of that, I need extra grant privileges to the burghers. I have forgotten to, like, all the things. Urban development rights. I just didn't want to cause a civil war. But I like my special cloth thing. If I can find it. Nope, it's gone. They deleted it. Wasn't there a cloth thing? I'm blind. We'll slowly grant our state privileges, though. No need for a civil war. Can start annexing our subjects. Just want to annex the people close to my capital first. Okay, we got a nice little event here that gives us some workers. I don't think I need to pay for diplomatic spending, probably. Yeah, we're good. Block that spreads, just segregate the infected. And that's good. We should probably get some RGOs going. Just a couple. Roads and RGOs is my key to the economy for you guys, you know? That's what it is. Surely you should be taking advice from me and the economy. I'll grab sortition, though, as my government reform. Sure. Just planning to annex my subjects first before I make new ones. Stability is a bit rough, too. I might want to boost it for a little bit. There's a setting to do that. I actually have it delayed. So I have to, like, hold it for a minute before it goes. But there's a setting for that. That you can use, like, where is it? Map. I don't remember, never mind. Never mind. Province, no, it's, what was that setting? Trying to remember now. Oh, this. No. Maybe. Something like that. You know, you gotta find it. It's real. It's real, okay? Trust me, it's real. I'm gonna go central, though. We were doing it before, but we got sidetracked. Oh, Verona's gone. They're eaten up by a couple different people. Let's get a law changed. I think, yeah. Let's just go ahead. Well, we could go to another war. I think this guy is... Oh, yeah, he's got friends now. Do I still have that causes jest buff? Oh, I kind of do. I'm like, maybe I should try to take advantage of this. Probably would get a probably a good call to just deck another war. Fabricate on Pavia. In the middle of the Black Death, that's savage of me, right? No diplomat. Shocker. If I could get a law changed, I mean, I could try. What do they want? No. Sure, yeah. I think I can get a law change. I'm just like, I might as well change my distribution. Yeah, go ahead and change my distribution of power to favor the common people. We like to tax the peasants. It's because they have so much money, you know, they're keeping it for themselves. Can integrate. I'm gonna integrate that, I guess. Bro, it's freaking toxic, isn't it, Bob? Freaking hate it. So no, if you find a way, let me know, because boats freaking are toxic. No, like the boats like seem to barely work. I swear, like transferring your troops is pain. The best thing I've seen to find is like yeah, if you can't right click your troops on the ship, like I guess you could just split in half. But it's like yeah, no, I have not found a better way. How you check labor is you have good control. Is like the most simple answer to most problems that you ever have in the game. You just need better control. I don't know. I feel like boats don't listen half the times, but that's just me. But not. I mean, there might be. I'm not the boat guy. Like, is that a surprise to you? Just be patient. I mean, not really. Oh, let me wait. You want to be in the negative, beggar, if you're not. If you're in the negative, if you're not in the negative, then they won't like promote. So you like want to be in the negative. I don't know if that's again, I'm just like making random. I don't know what you're doing or if that's what you don't know that, but yeah. Well, I'm not using debug mode, but I turned it off, but I used it to enable it. Okay, so yeah, you're probably you're doing the right thing. You just gotta wait. There's not like a anything else, I don't think. I think I can annex more. Yeah, I can probably... Can I annex everyone at once, or is that they're going to hate me for that, probably? Maybe. Quadruple annex? Probably to make people mad. Maybe I can annex all of them at the same time. It's going to slow it down so much, though. I guess, yeah, I technically can. Yeah, so we're just chilling for a bit, letting our stuff annex, and then we'll make some new subjects probably in a minute here. Wait, I was supposed to go to war. F. I got distracted. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going to war. I have just causes. We're not just going to be chilling. Gotta go to war. They're in a coalition against me? That's rude. Yeah, I figured why I had just causes, I should be going to another war. Can I assault that? You know, the dream. Oh, they're helping me. I can make them assault with me, right? Wait, how did that assault without losing people at all? Did the siege just go through? Like, I'm confused. What just happened there? Did you guys see that? I'm like, wait a minute. But it said it had 97 garrison. I swear. Also, I played the game 1,000 hours. I've never seen that. Like, it was weird. So I want to try to end this war before I lose my buff. So I'm just looking at that. Okay, I've got like 2 years, so I got time. But, you know, just something to keep my eye on. I think tomorrow they're going to fix the levy bug, by the way. To my, like, or no. They asked, I should check in the creator Discord, actually. Someone asked that question and I didn't get answered. I wanted to see. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. What did you want to know? So the levy bug is that levies are supposed to have a 25-year cooldown to fully replenish, I think, and they don't. They have a 0-year cooldown right now. It's just not like it's not working. Did I? Uh-oh. Wait. No, we're good. I'm like, I gotta annex these people before my buff expires. It's gonna expire soon. I can sense it. It's not the hourly tick, actually, that's being disabled. You can see it here. It's even way faster in 4-speed. Never gonna defeat this man's castle. Yeah. So what's happening is it has to do with the setting, the slow speeds. That's what I was saying to you guys, that it used to be faster. Like, it used to be like this, or close to it. Lost 408k to the Black Death. Like, I need to end this war within the next year, though. I'm going to lose my buff. Or is it like... Oh, no, it's... Oh, no. It's right now, actually. F. That's not good. How am I going to be greedy if I can't even steal anything right now? F. No. Wait, can they see? Can they get that faster than the month tick? It's gotta hurry. No. They retreated over the freaking fort. Oh. Get out of here. Bro. I'm gonna cry. Gotta go 3-speed. That's so tragic. No. The diva, I'm gonna lose my just causes one. Oh, it's the 20th of January. We're chilling. We're chilling. We just gotta like, you know. We just got 20 days to finish sieging. Yeah, we're playing on 3-speed. We gotta be optimal here, you know. All right, sorry guys, talking to the girlfriend for a sec. All right, we got to get these sieges before. No, get out of there. God, 3 speed. No. I'm not gonna get there in time. This battle better be over soon. Oh no, I blew it. I blew it. Yep. Reload. The day came too soon. Not really. All right, we got to win this war before it's too late. Got to get the siege. What do you mean? Do you not use the annexed revolter button? Kalashatan? The one that I got them to implement? Like, come on, man. I literally had them implement that button. You're not going to press it? Like, just left click the thing and hit annex revolter. This is like at the bottom of the screen. I had them implement that. Or I didn't have them implement it. I suggested them to implement that. Because I didn't like that you had to go into a peace deal to take the land. I was like, this too many click. Make a button that does annex revolter. I didn't think they'd be able to do it because I was like, that was a dream. I was like, just being able to click annex revolter seemed like a good idea, but I'm like, I didn't actually have hope that they could implement it. But I was like, this would be cool. What's up?
Sorry.
What's up, guys? I gotta figure something out. Just taking care of something quick, guys. Okay. Bro, no good RNG. All right, well, I better send this for before we lose the Just Causes event. I'm not lucky enough to get better siege tick RNG, I guess. We'll take Pavia, and then I guess if we can take Verona, no, we can't. Yeah, so we'll send the war and take these 2 provinces. Money. Because, yeah, our pulse event's about to betray us. The ultimate betrayal. But if I integrate Pavia, I get some pretty nice integration speed. So we can get that in a minute here. No, I'm in debt. Yeah, get rid of the food. It's bad. Get rid of the food. Who's this person asking me for money? There's no way. Look, only 408k people died. That's like nobody, you know? Nobody died. Crazy, I know. I was, yeah, I am doing that, yes. Yeah. Need some money in my life. Well, how aggressive are we? Probably slightly. I think it'd be fine to just take a break from conquest and collect some money. Or you know what? We could even be productive. No, let's just let's just get the money. Quest additional taxes. I mean, maybe we can sneak a law change through too. Sure, yeah. What's this law again? That was good. What does this do? Oh, that's fine. Okay. We'll just go ahead and change our censorship to no censorship. You know, pass the laws ahead of time. Get the humanists rolling. I don't need it now, but I'd rather have it out of the way. Make sure there's not a civil war. They sneak up on you. Civil wars. It can be a good idea to build a hospital in your capital. It helps your ruler live longer. because he lives in the capital. I could get the other institutions, but they cost stability, and I don't have that. It's a skill issue on my part. I just lost more stab. No! Most of my subjects are done, though, annexing or will be. I like how I lost this land to the subject again. I released the subject and he lost this land. Somehow. It feels bad. What is this telling me? Oh, I'm going inflated. Oh no. Oops. Gotta fix that. Why is this happening? I guess I gotta, yeah, I'm like, it's weird how you have to pass laws over and over, like if you lose access to the goods, but I'll just go with the regulated export. Play it safe. Changing the map color? Oh no, they're subject of Austria now. I'm not fighting. Apparently I got better than Austria. That's what it's telling me. Austria got the good RNG. Trade. Trade, production methods, and sometimes I'll do replace admiral and generals. But yeah, I want to usually do it early because I want my crown to be in the leader. Yeah, it's an event that you get as Austria, but I don't know how you get it. You have to get lucky. That's the answer. I don't know. I think we're done with subjects too. Huge. Oh, I should probably check my cultures integration. I bet I'm not into. Oof. Didn't accept the culture skill issue. So yeah, let's add some tolerated cultures, or accepted rather. Yeah, I think we're off to a good start here. Got a bit of money laying around. We can build roads, though. We need more roads. I think our capital's going to move here anyway, so we might as well just build roads from here. Roads have a really nice value. The Hansa, sure. Could try to ally to Naples, though, too. I probably should be improving with the coalition. Genoa is probably the next person I would want to go after. Possibly. Oh, God. The church is closed down. You know how it goes. Right on schedule, too. But I got a lot of paths here. Going to get the Diplo rep. The Philosopher's Stone event. Does anything good come from giving the alchemist money? I don't know why I don't want to tell you. You have to make that choice for yourself. I can't be here, telling you about the alchemist stone. That's some forbidden tech. Clearly the alchemist stone is real. Like, what do you think? It's fake? You need it. You absolutely need the alchemist stone. You absolutely need it. I don't think your campaign's done if you don't get that. Oh, hey, there's an assassination attempt. But I'm gonna get a roll park. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not paying that cost for the guards to engage. My leader can just die. But we got a new park. We'll bury him in the park, it's fine. Just not next to the playground. Well, Genoa. A bit of a coalition. I want to go to war with that guy, but he's aggressive. Question is this parliament the one we go to war with, or is it a chill parliament? Could be a chill parliament. Yeah, not sure. I like being lazy and not making subjects and just integrating slower. Feels nice. We'll call parliament and just make it a chill parliament. Roads debate even. Ooh, land focus. But I'm like, I kind of just want money. We'll change our laws later. Oh, you know what? I forgot to raise my minting again. Skill issue. I had a little bit of inflation and I forgot to fix that. But yeah, let's just tax everyone to death. For just a minute, just a short time. The ability it'll be fine. Once I build these new, I'll build some nice stuff, people will be happy. You could buy military access, yeah. I'll take your money. In time. Can't rush these things. Sure, yes. Proceed with the plan. Build that road. I think I already built a road there, but sure. Oh, the commoners. I gotta help them out. Probably want to upgrade some RGOs though. It's clearly a tall player. Building things. I want stability, but I don't want to pay for it. You see the issue? It's really a hard one. Anyways, we got this event here that gives us access to integrate Lombard claims for 30 years. So that means till 93 we should have this. And we're going to move our capital too. Or get to it. Yeah, sure. Then we're going to change all of our counter action to that. Better integration, better population growth, and prosperity recovery. They should get that the whole game, okay? Got our nobility law. We're gonna go with rural nobles authority for the fort maintenance. I guess I have, you know, more stuff to research. That's right. I haven't unlocked the other institutions yet. Well, you know what? I need the Diplo rep anyways. I'm sure. And the war score cost. Scion? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think there's any gold nearby. Wait a minute. Guys, I just found some. I own the gold. Like, I know that's my land. How come sometimes it highlights stuff, other times it's like, no. Yeah, we'll highlight the lumber for you, but not the gold. That's too powerful. What do you mean? Will it tell me? Where's the gold? Where's the gold? I know there's a way to see, but like, why does it do that? For like lumber, but not. I don't know. Can you repeal privileges in succession? I don't know what you mean exactly, but you mean like union laws? Or do you mean like actual succession? I don't know which ones I don't know what you're talking about. Estate privileges. Oh. Not really, no. I mean, you can get rid of them during absolutism. There's like a with court and country. But yeah, I don't think you'd want to. This would be actively bad. But you could. No one's there to stop you, you know? You could. Throw your estate satisfaction into the trash. Hey, upgrade government rank, go to your country and then form new country. Two houses ago. Well, you see, I couldn't afford those two houses anymore, so I had to get rid of them. Wait, who's this? This guy gets independence or something? What's going on? Oh, I bet it is, huh? Something like that. I'm gonna go to war with Genoa soon. I'm just waiting for Parliament to come up. Eventually, I'll get these institutions. I just haven't been in a rush. It's gonna hurt my stability, and I'm like, can't do that. But I guess it's literally 5 stability and what, 6? Yeah, it's fine. Sure. I just want the research speed, but I'm gonna leave it doing what it's doing. Yeah, Parliament should be soon. I think my roads are looking okay. Yeah, we could build more. Really need a road to that gold mine. Wait, that's not a gold mine. Where's that gold mine? Oh, there. Like, I really need a road there. I'll build one soon. I should build a road to it first. Yeah, I told myself to not take random disconnected lands. That's exactly what I did. I time traveled and told myself not to do that. And instead take lands that connect to the capital and then build roads to those lands to get control. This is basically what happened. Satisfaction is you know, it's rough out there. Kind of want to make my people happier by giving them a privilege. I think we can grab this decentralization. I think we're still trending towards centralization. Yeah, we're fine. The peasants can be happy. You know, I need 1 million more burgers privileges that I have failed to give out. I'm just trying to not have a civil war, and nobility like are really a civil war enjoyers. Some people just have a love for civil war. In my case, it's the nobility. Oh no, I keep losing Republican tradition. Cursed. I just got that meeting, yeah, down to freaking 79. So I'm just going to call Parliament for, it doesn't really matter what. And we're going to get a claim on Genoa. Well, let me check the coalition, actually. Oh, yeah, there's no coalition. Perfect. So yeah, let's just get a claim on Genoa. Although I think he's fighting a war that I almost want him to win first, but I don't know if he's like committed. I don't know. Like he probably could take that land for me, but he's struggling to win the war. I don't know. I almost want 2 claims, but you know, I'm patient. Maybe I can get 2 claims. Change policy. I mean, I just don't want to take this stab hit there. I would do it. Anyways, let's get a claim with Genoa. And then maybe if I get some good RNG, I can get another thing through Parliament. If you get that event that gives you 25 from the burgers. I feel like it's not the least common. Yeah, but Genoa has no friends. That's just really sad. What pops the +1 cabinet position event? I think it's just like happens no matter what. Oh, I improved too much with this person. I need to insult them now. I'm gonna take stab for declaring on them now because they like me too much. And I just lost stab for failing Parliament. I just really, you know, I'm not a stab enjoyer, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get a civil war. I'm not gonna be allowed to go to war now. No, I'm gonna have to bribe the nobility. I don't want a civil war. Civil war bad. Why are they so mad? It's my stability, isn't it? It's definitely part of it. Yeah. No, don't do that. Civil War is 2 months away. I mean, how much do they want for a bribe, you know? Like, what are we talking? Sometimes it's good. Like, I think I bribe them, you know, I bribe them enough that the Civil War is pretty small. And I'll get the estate satisfaction. It might be, I think it's just worth to deal with the Civil War real quick. Because since I bribed them, like, a lot of the support was lost for the Civil War, and then I get 50, Yeah, if you get a civil war, you immediately get 50 loyalty to the estate, and that way I can grant more privileges out to, you know, like the burghers. Could give out some stuff to the clergy as well. You know what's weird about this privilege? If you have this privilege, you can't form Prussia. Just, you know, just thought I'd let you know that. I know that's really important information for you guys. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just something to do with yeah, some historical reason. Okay, anyways, let's deal with the Civil War real quick. Yeah, I was able to grant a lot more, all my privileges, or a bunch of my privileges out that I wanted to grant. But I do think I need to get the nobility in a better spot long term, so I can tax them more. Surely there's something I can give them that I haven't. Yeah, patronage of the arts, they love that. I mean, it's fine. I feel like sometimes like if you can get the Civil War to trigger it at a small state, it's like might be just worth. So that's, you know, that's immediate 50 estate satisfaction. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of can be, as long as this is like a lightly supported Civil War. I'm like, yeah, it's not too bad. I guess, you know, I've integrated everything. Double integrate. Yeah, let's go to war with Genoa now. They're just stuck on the siege. I don't know. I was gonna wait for them to do something, but they don't seem to be capable of winning that war. You know, they're just sitting there. Get to the fort before it's too late. Quick food break, guys. I think we can, oh no. He's already at war, so he had his fort ready to go. It's over. Never lucky. Man, they always... Why would I get so many events that want to take away my Republican tradition, you know? Oh, I see. Diplomatic spending? It's a trap. I wonder if... I wonder if I have the church buff still. For like a minute. Because the church is closed down, but you know, like the buff was already activated. No. That's too bad. It's gonna be super aggressive to take it. I wonder if who's winning here too. The Bohemia's winning. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was worth that person up there. Is that Italy? That is Italy. And my rightful land. Better go up there and snatch that real quick. Oh, it's winter, of course. I feel like if I go to the mountains, I summon winter somehow. It's somehow winter. Every time I try to go to the mountains. And now I live here. No, I hate it here. Like, I don't even think it was January until I walked up there. Like, it was like, you know, early April. Maybe I should watch the recording and see if there's some, like, you know, Johan shenanigans. Maybe there is, like, a rule. If you walk towards the mountains, it changes the date. Okay. So I have a piece up here. This is part of Italy. Allegedly, though, they won't do it. He's a subject? Oh. Okay. Good for you. Do I want these random islands? I feel like I do because I don't want to ever get... Like, I want the islands so I don't have to go there later, you know? Might be kind of aggressive. Right? Yeah. But I feel like I should do it. What do you guys think? Should I take the land over here in the islands or not? Well, why would I do that? I get the subject anyways. Because if I annex Genoa, there's no Genoa, you know? I'm the new Genoa. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm not the new Genoa. I could be the new Genoa. Yeah, I could. I could be the new Genoa. And I could start my invasion of the Ottomans. Just or Byzantium, you know. Yeah, I get Crimea too. Look, I get a vast slip there. Do I have a navy in spirit? Yeah. Oh, I was muted. F. So I ended up piecing out Genoa, just taking Italy land, but it's a little aggressive, and they might decide to try to kill me. But the reality is, I'm unkillable. I'm getting decked on for sure. What's I'll just have to find one coalition war. If I leave, you know, if I leave the levies raised, are they intimidated? They might be. I got 12k guys at the ready, guys. Do you really want to jump into that war? I don't know. Might not be worth it. How did that happen in that last campaign? That was crazy. France and Bohemia declare war with me. It's wild, actually.
Would you like the rest, Hun?
The hidden tech I found today is how it's faster. I'll show you real quick if you want to know. Yep, that debug console disable render. I'll show you how if you're interested. I have a mod that does console though, but you go to the console, which I have a mod that just lets me do it here. Type in tweak, search for render, and then uncheck this. Always happy to help. Oh, you bet we allow slave religion. That pushes us toward humanists. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised the coalition's not fired. I guess it's not going to now. They left. Suckers. Now Parliament here's, Parliament is here to give me money. I love when Parliament gives me money. Wait, there's a road debate? I both like and hate road debates because they make it, you have to pass it now and you don't get money. It's tragic. You like, I guess I'll take, you have to take the centralization, but like now you can't tax your people. It's terrible. Unless I keep getting good RNG. I just got 20 support. Oh, they don't. I hate when it's changed policy, man. I don't want to lose more stability. Damn. To keep giving me so much RNG for this, though. I need more. Give me more RNG. No. Yep, no. You hate to see it. But hey, 10 towards centralization will take it. I'm just sad I couldn't tax my people to death. It's a sad moment. So apparently it's actually a glitch, though, that what Johan was saying in the Discord is that the game is asking to render too much, like excessively, and so when you turn it off, that's why it's so much faster. It used to be this much fast. Like it used to be similar to this speed, like a lot, before the latest patch. Correct. I think we're getting a patch tomorrow that's supposed to fix it, to my understanding. From what I know from the creator Discord. Bro. Why does everyone want to marry me? Like, come on. Is it the hat? It must be the hat. That tracks, yeah. Definitely gonna marry Olm. 100. Yep. Yeah, it's so much faster. Thank God. I can actually get through campaigns again. I need to figure out a new formable for my tier 3. They nerfed my... They nerfed Bavaria, sort of, by making them a tier 2. Because Navarra is a tier 2 as well. I want to form Navarra, but it's like really awkward to form Navarra. Like, definitely awkward. It was happening in my last game yesterday. Like, I've seen it several times. Maybe like 1 in 4. Has it? Nah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to build road to the gold. Which one's the gold? I think it's that one. Roads are good though. It is road o'clock, yep. The road quota. Always gotta turn up your automation slider again. We could do that soon, yeah. You figured out my secret to economy. Roads into RGOs. I think this run's going a lot better, guys. It's crazy when you have land that is connected to your capital. Yeah. And then I get downvoted for saying it's like EU4 or something, you know? I'm like, oh, this game's a lot like EU4. F that guy. How dare he? This is Victoria 4. F that guy. How dare I say that? I remember I remember that was like on Reddit. People were freaking out when I made a thing that like said like EU5 feels a lot like EU4. Like, apparently that's evil. Okay. I don't. Oh, I got lots of stuff to research here. Just deciding like this law is pretty good. I clearly need boats for my future life. Probably actually a good idea, but I'll worry about that later. I guess I could research towards cannons, but I gotta get armories first. If I'm gonna do that. Is it time to go to war? I don't know that I need to go to war. Yet, probably not. I think it's probably collect some money unless there's a road debate. No road debate money collection time. Or maybe I should change the law and be productive. No. Like should I use it? At some point I need to change a law to I could change a couple laws really. But sure. Well, I guess we'll just change our religion to any religion. If I can get those laws out of the way, it's probably nice. Although I'm sad because I really want taxes. I forget too that I can fabricate claims with the 1 CV. I don't know. I always forget that. I should be not using Parliament CV. Like I could, you know. I just kind of forget that's a thing. You don't need it to be religion anymore. It's just culture, but it's 50%. It's not the majority either. It's 50%. Just in case you get to that scenario where, because that's a thing. If there's like 3 cultures, it's not 50. It's not the majority. It literally has to be 50%. Yeah, I could fabricate a claim. I just want to go with stuff that's close to my capital first. So that's the, most valuable to me. The coalition is pretty much dealt with. Yeah, I really should go to war soon. Next parliament, or maybe not next parliament. Maybe we'll just fabricate a claim someday. Could try to get one of those alliance things. Yeah, alliance is overrated. Why does everyone want to be mad all the time? I could build a singular boat. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Then I could put one of my family on the boat, Get insane crown power. Oh, you know what? I bet my cultural influence isn't very good. That is one thing I haven't done a good job about. Yep. I think we should build some universities. Sure. I don't think I even have the scriptoriums to support that, though. Do I? Have I built any scriptoriums? No, wait, I have 18. Should know I had 18. Let's go. What a nice guy. He made freaking 11 scriptoriums in his capital for me. All right, guys. I'm going to roleplay here and send him a gift to thank him. I'm a known role player, after all. I'm going to grab centralized bureaucracy. And I want to make sure I build a road down to Genoa if I don't have one. Oh, I do. Like that's a nicely built up place. And you know, I 52 spy network. Yep. Oh no. Are we in the same faction? Bro. I got you baited. I was doing that for nothing. I can't even force him into my faction. What a waste of time, you know? That spy is hard work for no reason. I even build more universities. I have so many books. I thought I couldn't build universities, but then now I'm like, wait a minute. I have a ridiculous amount of scriptoriums because of Genoa. He was on the paper meta. He knows about the paper meta. It's 1393 where I lose my stuff. That's too bad. It's okay, but it's, you know, it's too bad. I'm not even getting the most value though. Parliament will be soon. We can get some claims. I'm gonna go education of the people for humanists though. And I think I'm technically trending humanist. Yep, we're technically. Yeah, huge. We'll take a technicality. I don't mind. So we got Parliament up. No roads debate. You know, we're allowed to, you know, pick whatever we want. I'm allowed to not read it. Let's go ahead and fabricate on, I don't know who. Probably, apparently all these people. Oh yeah, they're in a coalition against me, aren't they? Works for me. I don't mind that at all. Sure. I don't know, man. I hate that they need the pops needs are annoying. I disregard them until someday they fix automation to care about your pops. Like I can't be bothered to micro that, you know. So I better declare on this coalition. Before they declare on me. And then we got to see if we can sneak any forts. You know, right? The start of the war is the only time. You got to try to rush a fort. You can at least get one. Yes. We can at least get one. Maybe two. I feel like we can do two. Oh, that could put my, let's see, put my younger brother on this boat where he's going to spend the rest of his life. It's a happy life, okay? It's not, it's all good. I'm in time. Now, you know, this is fine. Assault. Oh no, there's another fort. Were we in time? I feel like I think we were, right? Yes. We can assault. The dream. Maybe I should have got another claim with Parliament, but it's fine. I think that was all the... This is... Yeah, I'm just making sure. This is Italy, right? Yeah, okay. I don't really want... Like, early game, I don't really want to culture convert. So I would prefer just to take my own culture stuff. Kind of want to change my settings again so I can see flags. Those were the good days when we could see flags. I don't know what setting that is though, but I like it. We won. We're gonna all join the HRE and be happy together. I'm gonna be the new emperor. Not really. I don't want to be the new emperor. Yeah, I think we're just gonna separate peace. Take some of the, Italian land. Is it worth putting the Diplorep guy out? Diplomatic endeavors. I'm like, is it worth microing that every time? I don't know how much value you get. 82 versus, let's see, 87. Like maybe, I guess. I feel like they should change that so it's not a thing. Like, you have to like be doing the, you have to have been doing the cabinet action for a while to get the Diplorep or something. But anyways, a little separate piece. This part of Italy. And, stuff closer to my capital is more valuable to me. But I can actually connect my land down here now, too, which is good. Could take... I just gotta look at my AE map and kind of decide what is reasonable. I think the optimal way is to first build roads to the... you want roads everywhere, for sure, but I think the optimal way is to build it to, like, your cities first. But yeah, eventually you want it everywhere, but yeah, like, I would build it to your other cities first. Or if you have, like, valuable gold mines or something like that, right? Like, you can definitely be optimal with it if you want, or you can just do the playmaker approach and just build roads in a complete circle. But, I like to suggest what you should do over what I do, right? I know what I should do, but a lot of times I don't. I just, build it around. Just go to raw materials map mode. Or you can even search it in and just, look. Yeah. Tentacles to valuable places and then literally just everywhere else is what I would say. Because roads give you market access. So, like, you always want more market access for every location. Even if that road does nothing. Right? Like you just want it. Like, even if it's too far away from your capital, you just want it. If you had a question mark, you cover over it. Market access cost, negative 10%. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah. So I'm trying to decide what to take here. I don't want to be overly aggressive or anything, but yeah. Just, the slow, methodical conquest of Italy. I still think it's funny in my other video, you know, my sponsor video, I get attacked by the coalition so many times. Like, dude, I was on such a tight clock though to make that run. When can we create cannons in the game? As soon as you unlock the tech for it, which you can do like as soon as you get professional armies. I'm researching it right now, but it's 7 techs away. Let's turn this back on. Why does it do that? There's no barrage. No. I mean, you can just assault for already, you know? I always leave that on when I don't want to. I'm gonna run out of my good integration. It's almost over. Then it's sad. Overwhelming sadness. Did I improve to the max with this person? I'm trying to look. I think maybe. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, no. No, I didn't. Okay. Just trying to prove with, you know, future coalition members. It's not. It's actually a good idea. Like, generally speaking, you want your burgers to like take over the peasants as your as like who you make the most money from. And then later on, most of the times I'll change my estate law to favor the wealthy. I think the best is to favor the common people early, and then when the burgers start being a lot more profitable, you could favor the wealthy. And then you get the most money from your burgers. How's my tradition going? Oh, it's pretty. My influence is really good. Yeah, it's really handy that Genoa had so many scriptoriums. It really saved me a lot. Because I could just build universities. So I have so many books in my market. Grateful for his sacrifice. How do you keep my crown power higher than assigning crown characters? Put one guy that's on your crown in a boat, and your leader also gives you a ton of crown power. Like if you just build one boat, and then that's what I'm doing here, and then put your like, you know, your brother, your ruler's brother on there. That gives you a ton. And then if you build a sergeantry, those give a lot as well. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. It's insane. Watch, if I switch it off, I lose that's 4% crown power. For having my son on my brother on the boat. It's not just like a little bit. It's freaking insane, like insane value. What I really need to do here is well, I bet my armies are close, right? Yeah, I'll wait. I'm like, I could build city guards, but oh, you know what? I probably need to check my. I always forget to build my specific buildings, like my Republican Assembly. Build my special capital buildings, right? Like the Chancery. Sure, build a city guard, whatever. You know, get it done. Literacy is worth investing in, but it's not the most important thing to invest in early game. But it definitely is good. But it's like not, I wouldn't say it's your number one priority or something. I guess it depends with multiplayer. Like who your neighbors are and how much you're allowed to actually like blob. Because they have like the insane ability to blob early with this buff, but it just depends in multiplayer, like who, you know, who's the AI, who's the player. How far away is the next player? This might be too aggressive. Kind of looks like it, but what's the catch of giving burgers instead? There isn't a catch. They take away your firstborn son. It's the catch. In real life. No, it's generally a good thing to do. That's what mine's like too. It's a good idea. It's a good idea to do that. Give your burgers all the things I like to, or like a lot of them at least. I just like to keep my people happy. Yes, they're the good guys. Sure. If that's one way to look at it, sure. They're the good guys. The wealthy are the good guys, sure. Why not? Yeah, until they revolt, and then they're not the good guys anymore. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna take these two provinces, separate piece, and then we'll see what it looks like, you know, see how aggressive that is. Okay, they know. They know. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit of improved relations. I'm actually upping my Diplo spending. So I could just improve relations more. One thing that's nice about you not using subjects is that you can kind of have a lot more availability to improve with, you know, coalition members. Because apparently I need to do that. I mean, I just want these two. I mean, I could take this land, but I just don't think it's necessary. I mean, I don't know. Later, maybe. It's like, yeah, we'll just chill. Because I've won the war and I could end it anytime. I don't think you want to take loans. Because the reason why is because you're borrowing money from the estates, which lowers your crown power. So it's like that, and that lowers your tax efficiency. Lowers your cabinet efficiency as well. So it's like not ideal. If you could borrow from some of the banks, maybe. But even that, I don't think so. I think your EU4 brain is showing. Build some more roads here. Do I own this land? Oh, I do. I'm like, I don't know why I was like, I don't even own that land. Is that even Italy? When did I get that land? Oh, of course. Okay, no, it's Italy. It's chill. It's chill. What if you have high crown power? Then you won't anymore. And 10% interest is pretty bad. I'm debating if I should take. I mean, I guess I have call for peace. I think it's like the idea is, should I take pizza or not? Like, should I order this pizza down here? Or should I not? I think the answer is I need it. But I might get coalitioned. I'll just take it. We'll just separate peace here and let me know. Just annex this guy here and, you know, it's all good. Yeah, that coalition's not big enough to be scary. What are they going to do? Oh, just improve relations. But anyways, yeah, let's, I think we have like one more law we need to change. Just the, education of the masses to devout yeah, we'll go devout education. That way our humanist trend will be better. Yes. And if we can get some taxes too, that'd be cool. No! How dare they ask for tax exemptions? For 5 full years? It's brutal. Oh well. We got our last law we needed changed. Oh wait, I lose prestige for that. Don't do that. Yeah, I feel like in this game, loans are really like last resort. I'm just trying to take. Well, have I even? I think I need to probably accept some Italian culture if I can. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cheap. Yep, let's tolerate that, accept that. Yeah, that looks good. It doesn't, Bob. It's because your your culture influence sucks. Because you haven't built enough universities and libraries. You're not even a book enjoyer. Okay, that's the problem. And you're complaining about your integration, and you don't even read. I know. But I'm saying, like, that's why. Like, I mean, click the location and highlight over it. It tells you why. Like, if you go over this, like, you hover over Y, it's going to tell you why. Like, what's going on there. Yes. Cultural influence uses, like, yes. Universities are really good. I think rushing a unit, like, I think rushing even at one university is really valuable. They're worth the same as 5 libraries. If you can get 1 or 2 of those out, it's so good. Yeah, the cabinet integrates forever. Even if you release vassals, annexing your vassals is still determined by your influence. Doesn't matter. Never. You said decades, and it's 12 years, Bob. Why are you lying? Decades is not 12 years. It's probably because it's a city or something. But again, are you taking... Look at it. Are you taking a negative 50%? Check the location like I did and see if it tells you. All right, I got some money floating around. I better become a road enjoyer. I don't have a road there. Oh. Toggle building mode. Oh my god. This is weird. Yes, I want to build the roads like this. Please let me build a circle. This is the way. This is the way. Build trade buildings because trade capacity is really indicative of your it does a lot. Like its total trade capacity like does a lot for you. But you know, like if you can do that's like one of them that you probably don't usually do that they can be pretty good. Oh, you shouldn't be building on auto. Like you just need to learn 2 things to build. It's just roads and RGOs. It's not complicated. Yes, they still boost your culture. For example, I took the land over, you know, like Genoa, and I had that stuff, and it goes to me. To invite settlers is such a waste. Explain RGOs. All right. So if you have money and you want to make more money, you hit goods, open RGO builder, and then you shift left click. And then you'll be making more money later. Right? It's just a waste of a cabinet action. It's like I simply put, it's just not that good. Do something more useful with your cabinet action. Basically, that's it. Like, RGL, like if you shift left click this, it just builds the most profitable ones first. And it's going to build based off your, you know, like what the value is to you. But it's just like a really easy way to make money. But and then, you know, roads are just like control, right? Like the roads are the best way to get control. So building roads is like really valuable. And it gives you market access. So like if you don't know what you're doing with economy, like if you want like if you want to know like, oh, you have a lot of money and you already have those things upgraded, then it's not a bad idea to just go to the goods and find what's the most money, like sort by money. And you can see that you know, you can even turn this off like in your market, but you can see how like pepper would be the like I don't have that, but that's why it was in my market. But you can kind of like sort like, you know, you might be like, oh, books are pretty valuable in my market. That would be a good idea to build more scriptoriums, for example, right? That's not a bad way to go about it either. Make sure you have your bridges and temples though too, yeah. Which I don't have. No! I always forget the bridges. We're building bridges when we have money again, guys. I'm not gonna forget. Exposed. No. They're a different thing. What happened to the Austria run? My recording got corrupted, so it kind of I can't really continue the run anymore. Should have just wasted 16 hours playing yesterday, you know? I don't know why, but the recording got ruined, so yeah. Not really. I can't really like make it like everything I play. I make into content. What I change? I'll show you. People want to know how to get the spies feed because I'm sure you guys probably do. I'm using a mod that lets me turn on the console debug mode. I mean, so I use that, and then you go to you write tweak in here, and then you search and render, and turn off game state tick render frame if needed. But this is supposed to be fixed tomorrow anyways, if you don't want to do that. The mod's on Steam, yeah. The mod simply makes it so you can turn on and off this, because you might not want to play with this because it's like annoying, right? Which is that's my case. So then you can just turn it off. I won't do that. But yeah, it's not gonna be great for Iron Man for sure. I think tomorrow though it's supposed to be fixed. I think I'm gonna lose my cabinet action really soon here. Sadly. This is the dark year. Isn't it? Indeed. We lost the special ability. It's over. How do you get more government slots? Which one do you mean? You mean like cabinet actions, or do you mean like government reforms? Oh, hey, I can recruit my one stack of guys to get my crown power. Let's go. I think, have I unlocked armories? I feel like I have, but I guess I could, yeah, I should build armories in my, these places. But also I need to put my, someone in my family needs to go here. Perfect. I gotta have my crown power, right? Yeah. Should probably, I don't even know if it's worth researching that, but just looking through a few more things to research. I mean, did I get the war score? I think I got the war score cost, right? Yeah. I've got most of the things I want to research in this age done. Just kind of just queuing up like whatever. Yeah, just get it queued up for a while. I think so, yeah. I think I actually someone asked that question and I didn't see a response, but I think that I'm hopeful. I guess I don't know for sure. Not confirmed. We can only dream. I have a plan. I bribe the nobility so I can tax them more. Oh no, they're still mad. I wanted to turn on tax season. I'll bribe them again, then I could turn on tax season. No, they're so mad. Rude. It's because it's a conquered land. Yeah. Oh well. I did what I could. It's time to get my taxes. Ooh, land focus. Tax season. The best time of the year. I bribed them like 1,000 to make them happy and it didn't even work. I mean, it'll keep them happy enough that I can tax the max though. I was hoping that it would reset to 0, but whatever. Well, if you put it on auto, then you're not going to be able to overtax your people like this. So, you know, like that would be bad, right? What if I want to overtax my people, like the commoners? If it's on auto, I can't do that. Oh, I meant to build bridges. I keep forgetting. You know, their bridges are meant to be forgotten. We'll queue up all the bridges. Every bridge. Should probably do a temple check too. No, we're good on temples. to murder him anyways. Why befriend someone I'm going to murder, you know? It's all good. I know the secret to the game. It's the expand RGO button. No! There wasn't supposed to be a civil war. What'd you do with all that money I gave you in bribes? F. They're mad I was taxing them, but like, they shouldn't be mad about that. Now you ruined my integration. Assault. Assault. Forts are the worst thing, you know? They ruin everything. Gotta be careful with Civil War because it's like Civil War is what causes your game to glitch the most. In my experience, like things to break the most. Like this. Oh wait, I didn't own that land, right? You know what, game? You win. I'll turn on General and Admiral automation, okay? You win. Civil War is what caused my government to rank up. No, I'm not going to colonize. Maybe someday, but not like anytime soon. Bob, forts used to increase control. Funny you say that. They used to. Or like, you know, I've had played a lot of iteration, like versions of the game, you know. I miss bailiffs. Bailiffs were fun. I'm sad they got deleted. F for the bailiffs, guys. I blame Lemon Cake. I blame Lemon Cake for making them nerf bailiffs. Didn't I own this land? I swear I did. Well, I don't swear, but you know what I mean. I really like the laziness vibe. Bailiffs still exist, but yeah, they're not worth building. Will I play the Ottomans? I'm sure eventually I'll play the Ottomans, yes. I'll play everyone eventually. Lemon Cake, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm a content creator. I'm going to be playing lots of different nations, of course. I should start. I should like have a way that like when I make my videos, I should write like I should do some sort of you know, you have to answer this question and you get to pick the next run or some bullshit. what should I what should I play next? And then I should do some, sort of game show, yeah. The game show. They're gonna be like, play Tiwi, but they don't exist. Suckers. I hope they fix that automation. I hate when you get more trade buildings and the game trolls you. You're like, bro, why? Alright, do we is it wartime? I feel like it doesn't need to be wartime. We have plenty to integrate. Yeah, you probably not need to go to war. Just get money. Unless there's a road debate, which there isn't. Let's just collect some money. I think the war taxes I think tax season is broken. Just here's some unreasonable amount of free money that the AI can't get. I think it's very hard actually the AI can get value though. The reason the AI can't get it is because the AI is going to be on automate and they're not going to overtax their people like this. Like, how do I look without ever? Someone will help you, I'm sure. Who are you? Where did my 100 guys go? Didn't I? I swear I built 100 guys. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'll build 50 cannons. Huge amount of cannons. Yeah, advocating's like impossible. I want to be a monarchy. I think there's like a historical event to be a monarchy though. Like that pops up. I don't know why. I just love the lazy, not using subjects way of integrating. It feels so much better. I don't like the micro subjects. All right. I think I have the room to accept Venetian culture. Any more prestige to accept Corsican? Annexing vassals just integrates the land for you. Kind of, right? Well, it's one of the options, but it upgrades your government rank, and so that would actively grief you, right? That defeats the purpose of Milan being so good. They try to trick you into being a duchy, ruining your game. But I'm not going to fall for that. That's not bad. No, because personal unions aren't like they are in EU5. Like that's not your subject. I think that's like one of the biggest things that from EU4 to EU5 people will miss or not understand at the start. Is that like those are not subjects. Explain the difference. Junior partner, whatever, is just like completely separate from the other person. right? Like it's like two separate nations that have the same leader, but like you don't go to war. It takes 25 years before you can do enforced war, and even if you have your PU in the war, they're not necessarily going to transfer occupancy to you. Again, they're not a subject, so you can't force them to do that. They could separate peace in the war if they want. You know, they can declare their own wars. For example, like they're like really independent in comparison to EU4. Like they're not a subject, and they're super hard to annex. Like it could take you like 150 war. No. Nope. Like if you played England, you should just annex France. You should not PU them. It would save you like, it'd be way better to do that. Yeah, like integrating PUs takes like hundreds of years. Like if you don't want to own the French land, sure. But the problem too is if France is bigger than you, they can be the senior partner. Like it's not like EU4. It's like the senior partner is more just determined by who's bigger, not by like, you know, like you couldn't be a smaller nation PUing someone like bigger. It's based on great power score, and in France might be hard to do that. There's just not a lot. It's just not like the same though. Not a lot of value for you. I mean, there is ways that PUs can be good, but it's not like it's just different, right? It's not like PUs are bad. They're just like they work differently, and they're kind of like a. I would think of PUs as more of like a long-term ally. Like for example, there's a law called assured offense you could get that you can like drag them into every war with you. And that could be pretty valuable. But you're not going to like annex them, like, or you can, if they're small enough, you can annex them. But it's just not, it just takes a long, like big subjects are not the way in EU5 at all. You don't ever want to feed a subject because you get a big bonus to annexation if a subject is small. So the game really incentivizes you to make a ton of small subjects rather than any sort of large subjects. Is there any good news about PU? There's certain things that are pretty helpful. Like, for example, if I am playing Milan and I wanted to conquer all of Germany, and that's going to be a lot of AE, France isn't going to be able to go to a war if he's in a PU with me. So it can protect you from being attacked by that nation. And it doesn't cost any diplo capacity. And there are good decentralized laws that give you such things as cabinet efficiency. So they're like, there is some value in like just even having a weak PU is pretty worth it. Just a decentralized weak PU to get some like nice bonuses. It's just not, you have to like completely take away like EU4 PUs are like insane. Like in here, it's like they're like mostly an independent nation that you might someday be able to annex, but only if, but it's not like it's just not an ideal way to do it. Like it's way slower. If your goal was I want to conquer X land, like that's not the way. It's just like it's just one of those things that you have to like completely like people love PUs in EU4, but like then it's not like they're just not nearly what they were. You know what's funny? In the early access build, you could integrate a PU in 5 or 7 years. Not like just immediately. That was so insane. And then they giga nerfed it to make it completely useless, like the paradox way. You know, that's what happened. PUs were like the most OP thing ever I've ever seen, and then all of a sudden they were like giga useless. I wouldn't say they're useless, but it just in comparison to EU4, I guess they're useless. Like it's like, yes, in comparison to EU4, they're useless. There are uses to them. Like it's a good defensive alliance choice too, right? The quest tree. I don't know the answer to that, man. I love the quest tree. Vassals are identical to fiefdoms because fiefdoms got nerfed. Is what is to my understanding, but again, like everything I say, take with a grain of salt. I don't know everything, guys. I just want to like be clear about that. Just because I think something is a thing, like, doesn't mean I know everything. Well, I don't know. I think that monarchy got kind of buffed because it gives better proximity impact now. But I don't know. I don't know that like it really matters. All right, it's road building season. We have completed the road quest. Now we must complete the RGO quest. It's next up on the list. Oh, I can show you guys what looks good for economy later in the game too, but that doesn't matter. You want to build printing press things and books, like as your workshops later on. Like that's huge value. Theocracies have like just some unique research, really. Like that's what all governments do. Well, sure, but like having a negative amount of people will attract more people. Like you want to have negative numbers in your RGOs because that's gonna give like more promotions. You know, like now there's like promotions available. Like I have a negative number here. If I don't have a negative number here, then I'm never gonna get more. Right? So it's like you kind of want to have negative numbers. I had made that mistake when I first started the game. I was like, I looked at RGOs and I was like, oh, you know, like for example, I was like, oh, I can't build I better not want to build, you know, them in a negative number because then there's enough people to work them. I didn't realize that you actually want to do that when I first started. Funny enough. I think I want to build some cannons. That'd be handy. I don't have money. That's the worst. That's the worst. When you want something, but you don't have the money for it. Building-based nations? Just not for me. Why no camp followers? What do you mean? You mean those useless food units? Yeah, there's not such thing as armor supply. Especially later. Oh, I'm fully integrated, aren't I? All right, I think we need to accept one more culture, Corsican. Okay. So we have a couple more nations that are blobbed out here. Venice. Cool. Who am I coalition by? Anyone? No. Yeah. Like I want to kill off the coalition so I can make friends, you know? Who could I be friend? Can I get a friendship? Yes, a friendship with anybody. I might just improve with a couple of people to see if I can get an alliance with somebody. Best mining, best law. I think that if you ban if you have a lot of gold, like a Byzantine, for example, ban of export is really good early because like you get a lot of money that way. But it's not good in the long term because then if you like upgrade your RGOs too much, like basically, I think ban of export is good until it's a problem to your inflation. Because if you mint like if you have too much gold and you're minting a lot, like it's gonna make you inflated, and then that's like no longer good. But I think like in the short term, it can be good. But then you'd probably, like you'd want to switch it off to something else when you get that point. Do I know how to use it? Sure. Not really. I've seen the Ottomans be the number 2 great power before, but I've not seen them blow a lot. Is anyone else having problems with marriage? I like that question. I don't know why. Like in real life? I think so. I think there is other people having problems with marriage. You're not alone. I think EU5 is the issue. What's funny is I already heard them talking to the Discord about like 1.02. They're getting ready to release 1.01 tomorrow. I think 1.02 is like, they're going to be doing weekly patches. Because they always talk like, it's interesting having that insight, the Discord with like Johan. Just kind of like see what's going on, see what the other people, what other creators are talking about. Oh, shout out to Red Hawk for this console thing, by the way. He's the one that posted this. I mean, he saw it on Reddit, but still, sharing that information is what, me seeing that information was directly because of Red Hawk. So shout out to Red Hawk. Yeah, sure. I don't even think I have invite privileges, to be honest with you. Not really. No, you can attack people you have a marriage with. I'm almost certain I don't. I almost am certain I don't. Yeah. Because it was like invite only, and we got kicked from the server. Like, it might not be a thing for long too. Now the game's out, they might like shut down the server. Although Johan said that he liked the server, so maybe they won't. He likes being able to talk to the creators. And still get feedback. What is happening? It's over. No, it's over. It's over. 1337. I wanted to say 1444. But do you see this impossible scenario? There's nothing I can do. Wait, I have 53 boat levies? Ho ho ho. Let's go. Check out how my boats won't actually take me there. Oh, they did it. They did for once. You'll get there. Okay. I was thinking if I kill the coalition, then I can maybe get allies, you know, because they have that super negative malice. I mean, how mad are they? I mean, I guess I could wait. No, I'm just going to kill them. Like, if I just kill the coalition, then no one will be mad at me anymore, and yeah, it'll be great. No, I'm not giving you a tax exemption. All right. Someone declare war. Well, yeah, just go ahead and declare war. Merge my boys. Detach the cannons so I can consolidate. And then split in half. Huge. Okay. I can get forts now. I can defeat them. Watch those cannons get killed. Oh wait, don't do it. Don't do oh I thought those cannons were dead. I think 700 cannons is the magic number that you want, by the way. I should probably ask for food access here, but I'm lazy. It's winter, of course. Cannons are somewhat costly, but not bad. I mean, to maintain, they cost 13 a month. On very hard, they're very. It's expensive. Expensive. Uh-oh. I think that was prisoners. I think that's like glitched. Like I think they went after their own prisoners. No, wait, those are my cannons. No. Jover. Release them. Let me ransom these troops so I can go kill them. Surely that's reasonable. Dude, my troops, I'm dying so bad to attrition here. Okay. No, I never had that issue. All right, so I'm gonna get my Diplo endeavors going. I was just trying to give my cabinet something to do, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna annex. Wait, is this even Italy? Wrong button there. It's not even Italy. That's okay. I'll make you know. I'll make an exception for these guys, even though they're not Italy. Mostly because I had to siege a fort, and I don't want to do that again, or you know. Who's this? Yeah, you know, I'll just annex whoever wants to be annexed. I don't even know why banks joined the coalition. Like, what does that even mean? But anyways, yeah, we'll just annex this coalition. Does anyone care? No. I was hoping to annex the coalition to get an alliance. Because you get that really bad debuff. I was like, okay, maybe. There's still a coalition, but I think it's like banks. I can't do anything about it. Like, I don't, it's showing me there's no. Maybe you can pivot with this person. I don't know. Like, I want to be able to get a one ally, but I don't know if I can. Oh, how a road price is determined? Just this will be a good tip for you in general. Hover over the gold icon. So like here, go down to here, and it's going to tell you exactly how it's determined. So it's going to tell me that because the price of lumber is, the demand for lumber is like that. Yeah. I think not very. I mean, it depends what you're trying to go for. I guess for like, I think Lutheran's just too good. I'd much rather have Lutheran. But you can do that for like everything, guys. Just so you know. Like if you want to like figure out like why a marketplace might cost a certain bit, you can like hover over it and see. Do you want to know where I learned that? Generalist. Huge. The church is back. Yes. Patrol C is good. Yeah, I asked, I had a time where I was like, I just asked generalists for some advice. Why not? I'm like, hey man, can you give me some advice on the economy? And then we just chatted in Discord for a while about it. Yeah, trade advantages are really powerful. That's the point. It's not about that. Patrolling isn't about them patrolling. It's about go to the maritime map mode. It's about getting maritime presence. That's what patrolling is for. I could work on my maritime stuff. Do I even have? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be doing tons of different EU5 content. I could, I do have like some naval stuff going around. Maybe I should probably should get some naval presence going and a bit of a at least a trade fleet. I don't have the tech, do I? No. Did I queue it at some point? Yeah, it's just like 10 away. Well, I guess I'll work on that later. Someday I'll have it. I need light ships to be able to work on that, though. But what I can do is upgrade my coastline to cities. No, not a level 3. I'm just gonna upgrade my coastline to cities. Guess I don't really need to do it here though. It's not gonna be that valuable there. There's no such thing as inland over here. New law. We're just gonna grab the trend to plutocracy. And yeah, I think we're just slowly pushing down into Italy. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna get like an alliance going, but I kind of can't. Like a French alliance would be nice. But I have like this 40 targeted coalition. I would take a defensive alliance with France. I never did that. Plays Venice, disbands about stay one. I never did that. Okay. Civil War. It's always a surprise civil war. You never see it coming. Why don't they ever tell you about it? Like, by the way, you're about to be in this. Nope, just surprise. What I really want is a defensive alliance with France. That'd be ideal. Portugal, no. Rip. I think the best employment system that I always forget to swap to is the infrastructure first, then most profitable. But I always forget to swap to it. We'll swap to infrastructure, then most profitable. And you guys want to know why I think that's the best one? Because it's the one generalist uses. Okay. Now, what better answer, what better proof of it is the best than that? Okay. It's clearly the best. I have this formula for figuring out what's the, the best for the economy. I mean, a lot of my fundamentals on like how I understand economy is based on like what generalists told me or showed me. Which is probably why like I probably have it's why I even make money. I actually learned a lot about a lot of things from him. Are your arguable resources affected by control? Yes. Well, it's more like the value you get is. Because it's like it goes into your tax base, right? So the more control you have, the more value you get there. I played as the Timurids. If you count that as a horde. They're a special horde. So I better yeah, I better go to a war. I don't know with who. Wait, I was gonna get the alliance, or at least defensive alliance with France if possible. I need one coalition member to leave. Who's even... It's like I'm coalition with like banks. Can I improve more? No. Like I need to get out of this coalition, just like banks, and then you get trolled like this. Like, bro, I just want to get to the friendship. Before I'm more aggressive, I want a friendship. I don't really know how you like. It doesn't really seem like you can interact with the banks very much. But I'm like, I'm not able to get my alliance with France because of these banks, which is kind of stupid. It's not my favorite thing they have. Like, oh, you can't target a coalition, can't have a friend. But I'm like, dude, I want one friend. I just want a defensive alliance with him so that, mostly so he can't attack me. But not really even that. Yeah, he can't attack me or coalition me. And I have to, before I'm aggressive, I need to get it before I'm aggressive. I think right now defensive alliances are actually better. Humanist. Wait. I actually need to culture convert. Because I took land from some people up here, yeah. I don't think so, but maybe because I think they changed it so it's only like you can't auto conquest against Europe anymore. I think they made it like specifically say like auto conquer like in the other regions. But I mean, that being said, I think you still have an insane amount of troops and you could probably pull it off, but yeah, you'd have to actually like use peace deals and stuff. But yeah, I think so. I think like a Lambda could like easily pre 1500. If you're like micro is insanely good though, you could conquer so fast. Automation? I think I don't want to speak for generalists because that wouldn't be right, but I'm guessing that he would say to micro everything. To my understanding, generalist plays slower than me. And it's a lot more like, you know, micro and stuff. Quite a bit of money laying around. But I have this hidden button to get rid of money. And just like that, it's gone. If I was mid-max, I would actually make sure I had extra lumber. But I don't care. Good enough for me. But can I get that defensive alliance, please, game? It's like super close. Just Milan is likely the target of a coalition. You don't know that. Slower is an understatement. Fair. I mean, you guys. I'm sure some of you guys have watched his live gameplay, and you tell me. That's just to my understanding. I think he would be a little bit more methodical about what he does. I need to call Parliament. I was just trying to get this defensive alliance with France, but it's close. But the banks are causing me pain. But if I go and invade Italy, he plays like 10 minutes per year. Okay. It's not. Well, I mean, it's kind of slower than me. We'll call it Parliament. Ooh, a road debate. I guess we'll just take this opportunity to collect some money. I was gonna go to war, but I'm like, we'll wait. Right. It's like I'm locked into. It's funny that the banks are preventing me from getting a friendship. You know, it's kind of like I don't know. It kind of feels dumb. The banks are the reason I can't ally or be get an alliance with France. France cares a lot about those banks. Okay. I just want a defensive alliance. I don't even. It's getting worse too. Like it's getting less likely I can get on the alliance. I built my bridges, right? I think I did. Ooh, Taylor skills. Gold. I don't have that much control on the gold though. It's probably because it's in the freaking mountains. Oh, the woods. Oh, ugh. Woods and mountains. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any control in that gold mine. You hate to see it. Yeah. I really should get to editing so I can make money. Actually, yeah. I was just hoping that I get enough donations I wouldn't have to edit. Some days. But I probably need to work on my economy in a minute here. I gotta work on my real life economy. Um. Do I have to... One of them was stopped. Ooh, I unlocked the dock. I could try to improve there. I think I'm paying for this. I really, I want to start getting some maritime presence, rather. We'll get there, though. I'm going to build some docks. My coastal stuff. And I want to upgrade, like, I want to upgrade all the coast to cities so I can build docks and wharfs. Probably like not a bad idea. I don't know. Successful biz? Yeah, it looks like. Biz has actually conquered Serbia. Yeah, because he had subjects, probably, Bob. I like RGOs. You're just like, here's the way to spend money and you'll get value. You don't have to think about it. I'm a fan. I actually want them to add that for building. I think it'd be sweet. 5 speed to go so fast is by debug mode. I guess I'll show you guys that, probably jumping in, but you go to debug mode. I have a mod that, a mod that does it, but you go to debug mode, type in tweak, and then search for render, then disable this game state tick render frame if needed. No. Land all the way. Because I have bigger ambitions, you know? Yes, sir. I have been asked several times, but yeah. It's life. All right, I'm going to build some light ships. With his loud sound effect. Thanks, Paradox. True. I was trying to get a friendship with... Ooh, I could do it. All right. I'm going to grab a defensive alliance with France. Great. And then I'm going to pass the... Oh, I don't have any prestige to pass it. Whatever. I really just don't want France to be able to coalition me. And this works long term as a way to deter the coalition as well. And I was thinking I was going to be kind of aggressive, so I might as well do this before I was aggressive. But yeah, let's just go be aggressive. And yeah, I'm planning to form another nation over here too, I think. Maybe. My cannons are stuck here, which is unfortunate. You know? I don't like that. Let them free. I want to go to war with... Oh, I have good relations with him. I think I mean, I got to fight Venice and Bologna. Not necessarily at the same time. I don't really know who to fight first. Venice? Sure. Let's fight Venice. Ooh, land. That's like a debate of its own. Land focus is so good. If you get the luck. It's just such a hard value to put. Like, you know, it's basically the same as centralization and value. But there's no, like, road debate. Ooh, humanist. Kind of, you know, I feel like we could get some taxes here. But yeah, let's just get a claim with Venice. Although my cannons are probably going to get destroyed. You hate to see that. Oh, wow, that's surprising. I don't have a diplomat. Weird. That's bizarre. I've just never seen that before. All right. War. 20 stab. Can I, like, insult you? Nope. Okay. I couldn't even send an insult. It would still be above 100. Rip 20 stab. You'll be missed. I got these levy ships that are surely useful. Cannons, run. Run. Oh, they're going to be fine. They're going to make it. The dream. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's start sieging some forts. Base race. What a jerk. He's going for the base race. Wait, who I just get a marriage with? I don't know. Maybe it should be a monarchy someday. I don't know. It's painful that the AI is just going to do that. But this is the way. I'm not going to have any ships. So I'm like... I don't want to waste my heavy ships. Or these ships. But I wonder if they murder these ships. I wanted to patrol. By the way, you can only patrol like 4 tiles. The AI likes to just vote over and over. Possible defense. I get the feeling the AI is just going to let me walk straight to Venice. I can feel it. When you know, you know. Defend home territory. Get them. You can't beat me. I have cannons. Issue a formal complaint to Venice while I'm at war with them. Sure. As long as it's formal. Alright, they're gonna let me walk straight to here, right? Got him. I mean, I'm not convinced these guys are on the island, but I guess we'll count it. Sure. Sure. They're definitely there, right? I mean, some of this is like Italian, right? Yeah, like a little bit of it, but sure. I guess I'll just take the Italian land. From Savoy of Elia. Yeah, sure. I think it's just that he wants me to go into the mountains. It's going to be winter. I know it. I know it. It's always the winter when I find the mountains. What was I saying? Yeah, the repeated votes get annoying. What was he got a giga for it? I'm getting no siege. Why do I get no siege bonus here? I don't know why my cannons always die first. Or how that amount of cannons does not give me a 1. I have no idea how that works. How is that possible? I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, that seems like it's enough cannons that it should be at least a 1. Well, even if there was a blockade, it should give me. I should have at least a 1. But you don't. I don't. It's winter, of course. Freaking Savoy. I should do Diplo Endeavors. Diplo Endeavors. Perfect. All right. Just going to take the Italy land over here. The Italy cultural land, rather. I think that's all of it. Oh, no, I took a non-Italy land. Gross. Oh well. Did I ever... What am I even assimilating? I forget. Oh yeah, the land over here. How close is it? Oh, it's like a month. That'd be funny if I took this away the month tick before it becomes integrated. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. It just seems like the cannons get like super targeted. Which I don't know how that works, but... It almost feels like they have to be at full strength to get the bonus. Like down here, I don't think I'm getting the bonus. Yeah, it's weird. Not sure. Yeah. It's not possible to barrage now. No, I just hit Spiritualist. Jover. What just happened? That hurt my eyes. Oh, there's the nobility are waiting for me. Bro. Have some money, nobility. And leave me alone. No? Not enough for them? Bro. I don't want a civil war right when I end this war. Why does this not show anything anymore? I used to not do this. There we go. There won't be a civil war now. But yes, that's aggressive, I'm sure. I mean, yeah. It's not that aggressive when you really think about it, right? It's all rightful Italian land. So yeah, we'll just annex Venice. I mean, not annex. Sorry. Have him relocate to, not Italy. Actually, I mean, technically that is Italy, right? Maybe I should have taken that too. But yeah, it's fine. The banks won't forget. There's no... Yeah, but like, that guy's nice. I don't want to kill Tyrell. He's a nice guy. We're almost to the first age. I mean, the third... Sorry, the third age. I'm over my culture capacity by like a hair. They shouldn't even count that. Yeah, people are kind of mad that I'm better than them. I could, I probably want to improve relations with some people. If I don't use subjects, I find that you can use your Diplo spending to just, do that instead. But yeah, it's probably just, same cycle would just... Oh, a road debate. Let's go. And land focus. Oh my gosh, they love me. Game confirmed rigged. Oh, hey, I can be a monarchy. And it's historical. I can be a historical monarchy. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I had to do it. The role play, you know? This is the role play. Had to. But hey, now we have a levy law. Noble levies. Oh, you know what? You have to research stuff. I know it's terrible. I mean that you have to research monarchy stuff. I really want to be a monarchy because being a monarchy gives you access to royal court customs, which this is like 10 proximity in like I don't know. It seems worth 10 proximity impact to be a monarchy. Is it bad? Where's the good inheritance law? Oh, this also gives good too. You can get the like 10 integration speed for being a monarchy. I don't know. Monarchy isn't like the monarchy. I think Republic got nerfed. It used to be that, funny enough, in earlier builds, royal court custom used to be accessible through republics as well. And so republics used to be just insane because they had access to both. But I feel like that was a huge nerf to republics. But you do lose legislative efficiency. But I always feel like, yeah, legislative efficiency is good early game, and then, I mean, it's good. But yeah, I'm not going to war for a second. I was just like, I wanted to slow down the coalitions in like Europe. Like, I don't care about Italy, but I'm like, I really don't want to be coalitioned by, like, you know, I need to make sure that we slow down Europe a bit, or Germany rather. Surge nobles. Yeah, I've unlocked the royal court customs law. Like, I could take the AE impact, but the 10 proximity cost through land. How does legislative efficiency feel kind of meh? I don't think it does feel meh. AE impact is pretty good. I want to, like, I want to integrate more with the nobility or being difficult. What do they want from me? Ooh, royal marriage rights? I can do that. Can make that work. But I try to decide, do I want the AE impact or the proximity cost? That's see? See? That's what everyone thinks. Because the game is a lie. The game is a lie. So you think it's not good, right? You're like, oh, this modifier is trash. Because it's useless, right? You read this and you're like, dude, you know, all this does is, you know, influence how quickly a country can implement laws, government reforms, and estate privileges. You're like, that's like trash, right? I made a save just to show you, you know. But that's what they don't want you to know, you know. Oh, they want me to go to war. Oh, no, they will. But secretly, guys, it's actually a 1-to-1 to antagonism received. It's literally antagonism impact. But don't, you know, but it's secret. It's secret antagonism impact, okay? Don't tell anyone. So you think it's not a good modifier, right? You're like, this modifier is like not good, right? But really it's quite good. It's funny because I like, yeah, like people probably wonder like, why does he like why does he like that modifier so much? Yeah, that's why, because it's a pretty good modifier. How did you find this out? Well, I finally found out where you hovered over to see the AE impact one day. And then I looked at it, and that's how I found it. I was like, what the hell? Republics can, well, not really. Republics get a little bit more of that, but yeah. It's interesting though, right? Because it's like when you read this, tell me at all that you think this is AE impact. Because to me, this is useless. The only reason you want legislative efficiency is because the AE impact. Like, it's just funny, it's like a second AE impact, and that's all it's good for, right? But I mean, AE impact is good. So it's kind of funny because I'm like, it's actually one of the most valuable modifiers in the game, I think, or one of them, for the early game at least. But yeah, just a funny thing. The description is nothing to indicate that it does that. Which I kind of think is funny. The main thing that it does, no idea. Secret. 700, I think. That's why I have 2 stacks of 700 cannons right here. Is because that's the max. That's what you need to get the max bonus. Gotcha. All right, I can get a new reform. I kind of want to unlock. Well, World Decree is pretty good. At least for now. Oh yeah, I should just oh yeah. I'm gonna grab this by blood for the integration speed. And then I need to make a decision on this. I think I'm just gonna go. It's like I lost the 10 admin, or I lost 10 legislative efficiency for becoming. Like thinking like, do I want that? I don't know. It's like, do I want AE impact or proximity cost? I don't know. I think that people that have reviewed the game that don't have at least, I don't like, I don't say this as like a cocky thing, but I'm like, I feel like you need like at least nobody that didn't have early access has any credibility in a review. Maybe in the sense that they can be like, oh, the game was too complicated, sure. But it's just far as like, you really need to play the game a lot to like have a good sense of it, I feel like. So it's like, I mean, again, I'm not like trying to be like a dick or something. I just feel like any reviews that aren't people that have played the game for like basically didn't have early access, like just aren't that credible. I haven't thought that way about, you know, the creator Discord. Sometimes people would say things and I'm like the newer creators would be invited and be like, this is hard or something. It's like, well, no. You just have, you just need this game is hard to learn. It takes time to understand it. And I didn't have fun for a while. Right? Like That's the reality. Until I kind of like, I don't know, learn the gameplay loop and stuff. So I think it's not, most of the reviews aren't that credible. Yeah. I think that people will get there. Give people a couple weeks, and then they'll be a little bit more credible about what they're saying. But making a review in like 5 hours or 10 hours is crazy. Like I hated the game too in that amount of time, but I think it's pretty it's pretty awesome playing it longer than that. You in a death spiral with 1% crowd power? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. No, I don't automate buildings or RGOs. It's road time. Every road. Let's build some RGOs. Oh no, my money's gone. What happened? Yeah, but honestly, again, Bokian is, I don't know if that's how you say his name. But I don't know. He's one of the newer creators. I remember just seeing like, he was very negative in even the creator Discord. Bokoan. Like he's been very like he got early access later. No, I'm saying like he's not a newer creator. Sorry, like newer to. You misunderstand. Like he got access a lot later than a lot of people, and he seemed to be like really, really negative. Just like how to say it, like I think that he was disrespectful in the like to the developers, which I didn't like. But that's like I'm not trying to like cause drama or something. I just didn't like that he was so doomery into the creator Discord. I was like, it's fine. But I think it's like everything's salvageable. And maybe it's like a language gap too. Like maybe he doesn't. Sometimes I think people are being offensive when they say things and then it's not their first language. Again, I don't want to speculate. I don't know anything about the person. It just came off to me as like it was a little rude. And to me, it was very weird to see that in the Discord because most people were pretty nice, right? Like most people in the Discord are pretty optimistic, but it seemed like he just came in there and it was like, he's like, this is terrible. You guys are, this is a disgrace or something, It was weird because he's the only person ever that said that. That's why like I remember the name. It like sticks out. I get that he was probably frustrated with the experience. I'm not trying to said like hate his way or something. I'm just like it seemed like he was a little disrespectful to the devs. Like I'm a dick too, but usually in a way that's like, hey, I don't like this thing. Not like this game has no hope. Right. And I think it's like tough too because a lot of the bigger creators, like ISP too, was someone who I don't think had the opportunity to play it more than 100 hours before release. Because it was like creators were invited in waves, and then it was like, 2 weeks, or I think it was like 2 weeks before release was like the final wave, and it was probably like the biggest wave. And I think a lot of those people like didn't, I guess, and they can't appreciate how much better the game's gotten either. Like they're like, "Oh, this is bad." I'm like, yeah, you would have freaked out if you saw it before." Yeah, but like taller wide, I like playing wide. Unless this isn't wide enough for you, then I'm sorry. But I get that too. Like again, like I think he comes from. I mean, I think his important for him. I think he's a Hoi 4 player, which is like Hoi 4 is a more of a multiplayer game, if I understand correctly, than a single player game. Where EU5 isn't. I think EU5 is more of a single, like, to me, I've always looked at EU4 or EU5 as a single player game first. And so I think maybe that it could be his perspective why he wouldn't like it too, right? So it wouldn't surprise me that someone that, and like there's some stability issues with MP, but to me, it's like stability issues are something that could be fixed, and the devs talk about it a lot of, working on it and stuff like that. Right. And it's like if you didn't like EU4, there's a good chance you won't like EU5. Like I think EU5 definitely is more like it's a different game, but also it's not like so different that it's, there's a lot of elements. Like it's probably, I would say I think people when people used to overreact to be like, "Oh, this is like Victoria," but like it really, to me, after you played it a while, it feels more like EU4 than any of the other Paradox games. Like if you were to be like, "What does this feel like the most?" Like, right? Like I'm just like conquering and coring and building up. Like that's very EU4. Like conquering land, coring it, building up, waiting for your antagonism, proving your opinions. Waiting and waiting for about a bit of time and then going back to war. Like that loop is very similar. But like I think people don't. Again, like I remember I made that stream where I said it was EU4 was like EU5 feels like EU4. People like flamed me for it, but I genuinely do feel like it is like that. So I don't know. I think the game will. I think like the game should click for people that have, for one, that watch content and have played EU4 the most. Like it'll click in a way. Or like I don't know. I feel like you can simplify things. Like for me, there's so many things that you can build, but I finally understood like what are the important things to build, and like what like that takes some time to learn. Like I need cultural influence, or I want that, and I really like the building system because I feel like there's a lot of things you want, and there's a lot of buildings that can give you certain, push you in certain directions. So I like. I mean, I'm a big fan. But I'll be back. Be right back. Like 5 minutes. Yes. One thing I recommended them, there's way too many buildings. When I first loaded in the game, I felt that same way. Like, dude, there's so many buildings. Like what the hell? Like I feel like I always said that like they should have done, and like I don't know, the if you use this, it's gonna be a little bit less confusing. Like I like when I sometimes when I started, I would use this, so it was like, oh, this makes a little more sense. Like what these things do, or what, like category wise. But that's not the default option, so I bet like nobody's even clicked that before. Anyways, but it's like that there's this button that like is a secret button that makes it feel like it's less overwhelming. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back, but I was gonna tell you guys. I want you to imagine the experience of playing the game for 200 hours and then not being able to play it anymore and going back to EU4. That'll make you realize that it's better than EU4. You're like, oh, it like is painful. It was a painful experience. I'm just saying, like that. It literally was a painful experience to go through. And I'm like, if that doesn't like, doesn't if that's the exact experience, like you know, and I don't no longer have access to it. And then that's how I could tell you that it's probably better than EU4 because you know when I lost access to the game after playing it like 100 or 200 hours, I was like, man, this feels so dull. It took me a while to even like want to get back into EU4. I was finally able to, but man, it was tough. It's just a new experience too, but yeah, I'm like that was painful. Shine, I won't text you that much. The ability of being difficult again. They always like to do that. But do it. Let me see. I'm like, I didn't have a claim, did I? No. Just I'm not trying to rush into anything this campaign. The early game I don't think is the most important to get right. I think the only thing I could fail in the early game is if I get too coalitioned, it's not ideal. It's kind of a big waste of time to get attacked by the coalition. But it's almost the next stage anyways. I'm just like, okay, there's a few couple things I might, you know, want to get before the end of the age. How does bankruptcy happen? You run out of money. I don't know exactly what you mean. I think it's like pretty easy to snowball. Like if you're wondering like how it happens is you take loans and then you lose crown power, which lowers your overall money, right? Like it's easy to spiral because when you take a loan, now you have to pay interest on top of your losing tax efficiency. So it's like you make less money and you have to pay more money now. So it's like really, really painful. But bankruptcy is also not as punishing. Should you automate unprofitable buildings? One thing I'll often do that I'm not doing now is I can automate subsidized buildings. That way, if something is like not profitable, it'll still like I might still want it. We're almost to the third age, though. I think that man, this 5-speed feels so much better. Though I'm happy. It feels like the time in between isn't so long. I want to farm Tuscany, but I don't know if it's that easy. So like I might as well. I got a law here. I'm gonna go with papal control because it gives, well, really because I don't want to lose tolerance. That seems terrible. I know. I was thinking. They're next. Definitely want to eventually finish off Italy, but Civil War. Or how many times are they going to try this? Don't they know it never works? Don't make me call in France. I'll do it. Except I bet there's zero law. Like, that happens so often. Because I don't see the law that's being... They need to fix that up. I'm sure they will, but... Like, that is annoying. Just wait till you get to the next stage, you know? The broken age. Maybe I shouldn't show you guys the, you know... The assault meta. It's a tough thing. You guys don't want to see it. Milady? Our ruler is male. I'm wondering... So I had a... Like, eventually I want to... Take some land from... Like, I want to form Navarra eventually. I tried this before and it was a struggle. But I'm like, I don't know the best way to do that. It's like, getting your culture to be majority Basque is, like, very painful. I haven't been playing much, but I do miss National Ideas. National Ideas are just in the game. Like, they're just in the game, you know? I think people, like, don't realize that, but they're literally in the game. Like, if you go to the world map, you could be like, content, country bonuses, and like, these are, like, are these not just national ideas? You know? Like, that, you know, these are national ideas. Or basically the same thing. So I wouldn't say that that's something I would miss. Yeah, I think it's fun. What is this? Sure, condemn the Papal States. They're bad people. Oh, you're totally fine. I think it's more just a thing that, like, that's not understood sometimes. Like, basically national ideas do exist, though. Idea groups, I feel like the tax system's fine. Like, I feel like you like idea groups are kind of also in the game in the sense that you have to pick between your age bonuses, right? Like, that's kind of like the same type of a choice as ideas are. I feel like, you know, like when you'll see, like, actually, funny enough, in about a month here, you'll see, you know, like that's the idea groups. That's your idea group choices. Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. Age of Discovery. And I'm killing my cannons right now. Definitely, I think it's admin. Definitely admin. Yeah, speed of integration is too good. Wonder how fast I'll get the institution. Not sure. There's so many forts over here. I'm depressed. Wait, Naples got excommunicated? How good is the excommunicated CV? I'm just curious. I'm like, I never use this, but is he not excommunicated? I just thought, or did I get excommunicated? Oh, or I didn't see who did it. I guess I was wrong. No, I don't know. I thought I saw someone get excommunicated, but now I just don't know. Well, kind of, yeah, but like, not necessarily though, because in that age, there's 10 antagonism that like, but I don't know. That would just be good in the short term, I guess. I think it'd be an interesting mechanic if there was some sort of respec. But maybe that would be too good. And, not a good idea. But I feel like I would probably go military more often if, like, and for the adaptability, if there was the option to, like, change later. I still haven't made up my mind here. A impact or proximity impact? I don't know. I thought it was Naples too, but like I don't see that. It doesn't. It's not checking that box that he's excommunicated. So it's like I don't know. I don't know how to tell who's excommunicated. Call for crusade against Naples. No. It was Naples? Like, it's weird because it's like, it doesn't... I don't border him, but like, it's just... Maybe if I bordered him, it would work. Let me try it. Here, let's turn it on. I just want to see if he could... If it's maybe just like a border thing. No. Milan is a neighbor? I think it's got to be me that's excommunicated. Why does it even say me? Aren't I looking at Naples? I'm the Pope and I'm looking there and it says Milan is a neighbor. I'm not Milan. Maybe the game still thinks I'm Milan, like month tick or something. I don't know. I'm not excommunicated though. Oh, you know what? I could look at the prestige. No, because it'll show excommunicated here. So I don't know. Maybe it's just not their leader. Maybe it's somebody else. I have no idea. No clue. I thought it was excommunicated, but I guess not. I'm wondering if I don't know. It's a tough debate here. I'm like itinerant court or Valid's court. What do you guys think? It's a tough call, right? I guess I don't need more money, so maybe it's not. I get it. Maybe it's just better to go balance court for now. It's always a tough call here. I'm like, is it better to get the proximity cost or the E reduction? Yeah, that's what I think too. Is like I think itinerant court's better. When, like it's like classic EU4 modifier sack where it's like I think it's not insane to have a little bit of proximity impact. Like it's okay, but it gets a lot more valuable when you have a lot of it. I think I'm just gonna go balance core here, but yeah, the temptation to go itinerant core is high. Very high. 10 proximity impact. I mean, I could switch to it later. Then I think I need to go to war. Land focus the dream. Fabricate on Bologna. Or maybe I should have gone with the war with the Pope, but whatever. Oh my, there's so many of them. So aggressive. I think it's just Italy who gets like is any sort of mad though. I think the rest of the world's chill, right? Yeah, itinerant core is insanely good. It's just hard because the AE is so good too. I forgot I was at Civil War. I'm like, what is this? What is this war I'm in? Where did those spawn? I didn't see. Rome. Oh, that's me. Spawned in Pavia. And then somewhere named Angers. Like, who's that upset that they need to make new infantry units, you know? I don't even know. Oh, France. He's just mad he can't win the 100 Years' War. Actually, maybe I'm speaking too soon. Sorry, what? Huh? What? This isn't ethical. This is unethical. What is this? And how is this happening? His spouse is a 7-year-old. What do you mean? That's not something that you can do. I'm so confused. What? That's not possible. You can't do that. I genuinely, I don't understand how it's the thing. I gotta take a screenshot of that and, you know, put it in the creator Discord. How is my ruler's wife 7? There's not patrollers on this game. Really? But why is that a thing? I don't know. It's so bizarre. That's so weird. What? That's so, I've never seen that. I just like, I don't think I've ever, like, you can't roll, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I don't even know how it's possible, but I guess it is. I don't think you can arrange marriages like that. So I don't know. It's weird. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, good. France forced us to embargo England. Fine. Rude, but fine. You could have just asked. Yeah, I want to... I don't know the best way to form Navarra. Because I struggled with this last time. It's like, how do you form Navarra? Well, like culture-wise, it's just awkward to be Basque as your main culture. So it's like, is there any like shortcut to that? You know, like I don't know. That's the question. I mean, if I could get my ruler to be Basque, but like how is that even feasible at all? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It only shows my court, right? Like, is it possible to find a Basque character? No idea. And even if there was, like, could you... I don't know if you could even do anything about it. I swear it's always suicide when I look at cabinet members. They're like, suicide. Or fell down the stairs. All right. So I got a claim with Bologna. My levies raised? No. How's my maritime presence? Look at that. We're getting there. That's what we need for our control, you know? Get the tiniest bit of control there now. No, I still have negative control. Gulf of St. Florent. What's that? Oh, yeah. It's not working great, yeah. Okay. Are any privileges particularly good, or do you generally just want to revoke them? No, other way around. You want as many privileges as you possibly can. They aren't actively bad because it's your satisfaction. And that's much more important. You gotta keep your people happy. Okay. I think I just go to war here. I have 37,000 levies now. Uh-oh. So my troops got cut out. Hopefully not the cannons. Leave the cannons alone. Oh, the cannons are chilling. Cool. I still don't know. Like, why can't we have rally points? Is it too much to ask? Levies demand, you know, I demand rally points. Nope. Italy's terrible formable. I'm not going to form Italy. Should really go for secondary targets first, probably. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I reasonably want in the war. I don't want to get coalition by Germany, though. That's the thought process in this war. Do not get coalition by Germany. It is not the way. Why does he have to look for a law every time? You know? Sure, automatic defense. The AI is just likes to troll. I'm gonna change my mind every 3 days. Sure. For my cannons are like in the front line. Yeah, literally, like, why does this happen? I swear the cannons go in the front line. Like, they seem to be. Do they have like? Is there a reason that happens? I feel like they're like for some reason the cannons are taking the most in a fight, or like the most damage, which is weird. You'd think they would be like in the back, right? But it's like, what's going on with that? Cannons, execute them. Yeah, it's like weird, right? Like your cannons seem to get killed first. It's like that sucks because then you don't have enough to get a siege bonus. It's almost like you want to like detach. Maybe you're supposed to detach your cannons before a fight. Maybe that's why they have the detach button. I can get rid of like not have cannons before the fight, which seems like counterintuitive. They did? I don't think they did a sturdy with this game. At some point, don't you want cannons in the fight? Well, let's not talk about the meta. Like, as far as like if I'm trying to world conquest, no. Like once you hit 1550, you just want infantry, so you can assault everything. I don't think that's like I'm not saying you should play like that. I'm saying that's the most efficient for world conquest. Really, I think it feels more like EU4 than anything else, man. In my opinion. But that you probably just aren't familiar with it. It definitely feels the most like EU4 though to me. I congratulate you, France. But yeah, I mean it's not ideal that that's the way that it is. And I think like if I'm not trying to like conquer the world, I won't do that. Right? I won't just build only infantry. How does it look like I'm playing CK3? Like what about this is CK3? I'm sieging forts like this. This is so EU4. What do you mean? I'm waiting for siege ticks. I'm getting using cannons to get a siege bonus. It's because you didn't have any laws enacted in your defensive bonus, probably. I guess. I think people that feel like the game's not like that. Like, I would say, like, here's my experience for you. I thought it felt like I thought it didn't feel like EU4 until I played it like 100 or 200 hours. And then I realized that it feels just like EU4. I'll tell you, I felt the same at the start, though. But I feel like it feels closer to EU4 than anything else. Like, just the gameplay loop of, like, oh, you know, I'm going to blob, and then I'm going to integrate that land and build up my nation and then wait for AE to cool off, you know? I'm going to improve relations and focus on antagonism, and then when I go back to war, I'll do, like, that's so EU4 to me. Like, I'm going to be as greedy as possible before I get coalition or something, right? Like, this is EU4. It's also very modifier stacky, which I think is maybe it's all games, the paradox I heard, but it's definitely EU4, where you like to modifier stack. Well, I'm not sure. The only thing that's similar to me about CK3 is that there's portraits. It's not 240 AE. It's just some people, or you know, not everyone feels that way. Just the confused individuals. They're not gonna be mad in Europe, right? Is this Bologna as well? No. I don't know if I can take all this land without getting coalition by at least one. I don't know. I can tell you that in time it will be better for you, and you'll never want to play EU4 again or think that you would ever want to. But it's going to take some time for you to get there. I'm just wondering if I can take all this land now, or if it's like, are they going to be mad? You know? Are they going to be mad? Probably not, man, because like EU5 is just going to get better and better. Right? Like, I don't, you know, probably, like, if I'm being honest, it's like, probably not. Like, I don't, maybe. I don't really imagine it to be a game that'd be like a throwback. I'd like, you know, if I want to play a throwback game, I'll go play Banjo-Kazooie. You know? Which I'd be totally down to play. That game's fun. True. Alrighty. I'm just going to annex this guy and see how aggressive it is. I'm not sure that I can annex all of Italy. But it is my rightful land. And I might be okay to do it. It's the crazy game. I feel like Banjo-Kazooie was one of the most iconic games of my childhood. But I also love Donkey Kong. Like the one where you unlock all the characters and whatever. Like that one was based. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Better unlock these succession laws, you know? Honestly, area conversion kind of got they nerfed the hegemon that hegemon so bad. I'm sad about it. Cultural hegemon used to be so much better. So much. It used to be. Oh man, I miss that. It was so good. You see, it's like a plus 20. It used to be plus 40. It used to be plus 40. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. It makes me sad. Now it's like, so this used to be 30 as well. So they actually, so it's like, I don't know, it's not, I feel like it's not even that great anymore. Because it's like, you know, you're getting half the effect of this one, where before it was, this used to give 30 and then the hegemon gave 40, so the hegemon was like ridiculous. So yeah, they definitely nerfed it. Which is fair, it was pretty insane. Okay, I'm just seeing like who's mad, you know? Savoy, like I'm at war with Savoy, right? Yeah. I think things are looking good though. Like I'm happy with this start in general. We're off to a great start today. I don't think like again, like I it's kind of weird, but like you won't. I feel like I don't miss any aspects of EU4 that much. Maybe like the AI being smarter or something, right? But like that's like for example, like I don't miss mission trees or not or like the ideas or anything like that. Ooh, I got a new institution. The printing press, huge. Love to see that. Cancel whatever your nonsense is. I don't need it. Give me the Age of Discovery tech. Where's the cabinet guy? Where the roads? Where are the roads? There are the roads. All the good things. And the workshop. No, why does it do that? Why does it do that? I hate it. It's like you click attack and it takes you. Come on. I just want the printer shop. All right, I think that's good. Want all the factories, you know. Look at this animal. Yes, I want you to go around the planet instead of just waiting a few months. Freaking. Yes, please. Please do this. Stop voting for things. I don't want you to do it. Automatic defense. Who is this? I'll annex them. And just annex this Florence province. Is it? Yeah, you can reform. I mean, with the Timurids, it is. I don't know with the normal horde. I haven't played one before. Is this all Italy? No. I don't really want German culture land because they, Germany would get mad if I did that. I just want to take the Italian land over here. And so, yeah, I will just go do that. Just the Italian land. Who's mad? Everyone. Oh my goodness. Everyone's mad. Guys, that's Italian land. Why are we mad? Explain yourselves. Why would you be upset about me taking Italian land? I'm Italian. Fools. Okay. But yeah, the coalition is mad. Or they're forming a coalition, rather. I'm trying to improve. They're just a little upset about me taking Italy. I'm like, dude, it's Italy. It's chill. Be chill. Why? You know what's weird? Why is it like Lower Bavaria does not care at all? Like they can't be bothered. But Austria is coalitioning me. It's so weird to see that. I'm like, why is that a thing? Some people just like cannot be bothered to care at all. They're like they zero antagonism. And then you have like, I'm like, I wonder why that is. Seems strange. These guys are like on the edge of mad. The edge. Oh yeah, what? Naples doesn't care at all. It's the coalition's odd. Sometimes I'm like, why do some people seem to care, others not? I forgot to do the Diplo rep too before I ended the war. Should have definitely. I'm getting call for peace, yeah. How's the integration looking? Yeah, I think it's all, well, no, there's a culture up here I haven't accepted. Who would be? Oh, I don't, type for siege, of course. Of course, yep. I don't know, honestly, why. It's like, why is it 0? Like, I'd understand if it was like a little different, but to be like a flat 0 when they're neighbors doesn't really make sense to me. Or I don't understand it. Try to just spam improve for a sec though, but yeah, I kind of want. I don't. I mean, I don't necessarily want to get coalition by. Hey, it's 1444. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to be coalitioned by the entirety of Germany. I don't care if I get coalitioned by Italy, but I've been trying to avoid, you know, other people. But why? But then look at like why for example would Munster be a 33 antagonism, but Lower Bavaria at 0? Heck, why would Livonia? Why is it that Norway cares more than Lower Bavaria? How about that? How about that? Why is it that the Inuits care more than the Lower Bavaria does? You know? Why is it that Yemen cares more than Lower Bavaria? Okay? Maybe it is. Maybe you... I don't know. I don't think that's my culture. No. Oh, my ruler's Tuscan. My ruler's Tuscan. Let's go. That's what I wanted. I think. Because I was going to form Tuscany because they're tier 1 and you know, I could do that. That would be cool. All right, well, I'm just trying to figure out what the right move is here. I think I'm just, you know, I mean, the wars aren't hard here. It's just a matter of, like, how much land do I want to take? I was just kind of trying to take mostly Italian land first. Though, yeah, like, I'm not... I've tried to avoid you know, like, taking other culture. That way, I mean, I don't really want to spend a lot of time culture converting right now. I'm mostly just integrating. So that's why I'm doing that, but... I have call for peace, though I can't do this all day. Like, I kind of wanted to... I wouldn't mind taking, like, a little bit more coastal stuff. I don't know. I don't want to... Yeah. Like, I guess I'll just take this and hope that no one coalitions me. So I was just thinking, like, you know, that connects. It's nice. I kind of want to avoid Germany. For now. But I'm kind of making them mad. This is the one nice thing about not having subjects, though, is that you can use all your capacity on just improving relations with as many coalition members as possible. I think there is, like, some value in not having subjects for that. It's like, yeah, mostly I just care about... You know, I'd rather not fight Savoy. But the question is, though, too, like, once you do, you know, once I do take out Italy, what is the next route of expansion? Am I at war? Oh, I'm at war with Saxony. I'm like, why can't I improve relations? Yeah, I don't think I want anything from Savoy rather. Here, Savoy. I'll see how Kurt. Why does this happen sometimes? He won't take. I can offer like I can't demand white peace, but I can offer it. Sure. He wants to, you know, like I had to go to him, and he wants to, you know, he wants me to remember that. Yeah, I just want just the culture group, yeah. Okay, just separate piece, Provence, just for the Italian land. For now. Yeah, I'm improving with like 1 million people. Trying to keep them all at bay. It's so crazy how many people you can improve relations with. That's gonna be like rough though, you know? How does call for peace work? Like how long can I just, you know, not do with it, not take the call for peace? I need to improve relations with another, you know, 16 people. It seems kind of crazy how many people I can improve relations with though. Like how many people? What's crazy is that I'm at the lowest level of government too. I think you get more. It's just like how many people am I already improving with? 16 people that I could improve with more pretty easily. Better get on it though. Starting the war and improve relations with the entire world. Why am I getting more diplomats? Call for peace gives you more diplomats? What? That's rigged. That's hilarious. No wonder I could get so many improved relations. Because it's like, I guess it's like trying to help you get diplomats to end the war. But as a result, I have like an insane amount of improved relations possibilities. That seems kind of abusable. It just goes up and up too. Interesting. So I was like, this doesn't seem normal that I should be able to improve relations with like this many people, right? Call for peace is secretly rigged. And war exhaustion's like kind of bad, but I can fix it later, right? Like, yeah, it's not ideal, but I'm also improving relations with like more people that is even close to possible. It's insanity. You know what's funny is you don't even need a diplomat to end the war. They changed that. I find that to be kind of funny too. Oh, that's the papal bull that's not passed. Uh-oh. No, I can't end the war. I've never seen something like this though. This is like, I think this is borderline like broken. Oh, I haven't even sieged the forts. I'm kind of trolling. Can I even, like... Oh, I can take it all anyways. But I think that thing is going to pass. Or no, I guess it did pass. Okay. I mean, it could probably end the war. This has to be like the record amount I've ever seen improve with. $23. $23. Oh, I can see here. I need to count. 23. Yeah, 23 improved relations is kind of nuts. It's wild. You wouldn't be able to do this unless, yeah, you're sitting on... I should just reduce war exhaustion with my cabinet action. I feel like that's like super abusable though. It's funny. Just try to, try to slow it down. All right, yeah, that's probably the best I could do. I can end the war now. I was just improving relations with a few people, so they don't, they don't get as upset when I annex this guy. Rival the Pope. Oh, I need to call Parliament. I've been neglecting my Parliament. They're going to give me a road debate, right? Yeah. That's how it is. Nice guys. Taxes and road debate. Okay. Listen, I need a sure defense. It's actually crazy that I don't think the coalition's that mad. Like that, not really. So I was able to improve it. I feel like that's definitely that's abusable. Nobody tell Paradox. Okay, it'll be our secret. Call for peace is secretly insane. Nobody tell Paradox. It'll be our secret. Now the question is, how do you form into what's it called? Tuscany. Yeah, that's the question. How do you form into Tuscany? What do you think you need to do that? Bro, they still decked on me? Sad. Good hell. A bunch of useless nations. No, no, why they shouldn't have decked on me, you know. Game bad. You won't win. I probably have no law though, right? Yeah. It's fun. Death stack. Let's play lazy mode. Defend home territory. Wait, balance first. Oops. Balance first, then defend home territory. France, come help me. These aggressors, France. You gotta help me. Defend home territory confirmed for the best. the anti-coalition button. They murdered my boats though. What you should do is segregate the infected on the Black Death. What does the debug thing make? What does that mean? Make. I want all your land. That's what I want. Oh, it makes the 5-speed run faster. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to... I raised taxes, and I don't even think I actually raised taxes, did I? No, maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, sure. If you want to combine all your armies real quick, you can go to military and right-click this button, and it toggles all. And then you can just merge to strongest unit. Sorry, someone's asking a question on Twitch. Of course, I'm here to help. Coalition. Yeah, because like, look at these idiots, right? If I automatic this, I wouldn't be able to get my monies out of them. They'd be trying to steal my money, right? No, I should probably automate the nobility. It's a joke. Need to bribe the nobility a little bit. Say no to civil war. Say no to violence. Enough brave men have died. Listen to the Pope. I want your land. You don't attack me and get away with it. I usually don't take land in coalition wars. But I'm going to make an exception for the Pope because, you know, I like that guy. Huh? I don't know what that was. This guy has 1 billion forts, though. Come back. We've got to siege forts. Yeah, I don't normally try to kill people with coalition wars, but I'm here, right? Like, I'm already here. I don't think you can even take that much, can you? Like, what kind of war score is it? I should just look here. Yeah, it's like, that's antagonism. Wait, what? That's not antagonism. Why does it do this? This is a glitch. This is not the antagonism breakdown. The Wargle is not very good, though. For taking land, it's a plus. Yeah, it's a not so good, but it's fine. Just war score cost. Expensive. But I'm like, yeah, if I'm going to fight the Pope, I might as well get my money's worth. He declared on me, though. Let everyone, you know, let it be known I was not aggressive. If I siege the other person's land, can I take it? I don't know. These are the questions. Like, can I have this if I siege it? Or is it? Like, I don't think. I think maybe not. No, you can't take secondary target land even if you siege it. Feels bad, man. How do you enter debug mode? I would recommend if you're able to pick up a mod from the workshop called the debug toggle, because I think it's handy. But if you don't want to do that, then you need to go to your launcher settings and right click Europa, go to properties, and in general, there's going to be launch options, and then you just want to write dash debug underscore mode like this. But otherwise, if you get the mod, you can just jump in and go to your encyclopedia thing and then just click open debug. And then you'll hit tilde, and then it'll open, and you can close it. Okay, well, I can end this coalition war with, just taking a little bit of land. Oh yeah, this is in the HRE for once. It's not even that aggressive. I like it. I have Imperial Reconquested. Sure, we'll go with that. Over my culture capacity slightly, but that's okay. Is that going to cause coalition? No. Of course. The surprise civil war. Didn't I just fight a civil war like 3 seconds ago? I swear I did. It was like 3 minutes ago. The clergy of all people. I'm hoping to... This is a world conquest attempt. Gaming T. So I'm hoping in this run I can get there. But I'll need a few days or, to lock in. No alternate start dates, nope. Not yet. My rebel tab makes me anxious. Yeah. Well, I guess I could brag the nobility here. I don't want another civil war after this one, Back-to-back civil wars aren't even cool. Can I fix it? Bro, there's so... maybe it can't go down. I don't know. I think they should be happy. Why aren't they happy? I'm so nice to them, too. Wait, who's this? Did they get me with the good old demand unlawful territory in the HRE or something? Look at this. What is this? I think they did. I think they got me. The good old HRE troll. I hate that bug. I'm pretty sure that happened. Sure. Hey, thanks for the bits. Is there any downside to burgers importing for goods, or are they magically teleporting in from the void? There's definitely some quote-unquote magic in the game, right? There is a little bit, but yeah. I think I remember, like, General was talking about this, is like, there is some sort of that for the simulation, but also, like, tax efficiency is quote-unquote magic as well, right? And so is trade efficiency. But, there's not really a downside, no. But there is some, you know, sort of magic. I got bamboozled by the AI. This definitely was my land, I think. And it got given to Württemberg in demand unlawful territory, I think. Why would he have... Why did it give it to him, though? You know? That was my land before, right? Chat? Before the Civil War? I don't know. Someone have to go look. I don't know. I think it was, but I'm not 100% sure. Was this my land too? Or no? No, I don't think so. I feel like that was my land. But maybe not. You know what? I actually want that Civil War to happen. Because it would be like just more convenient. Unless they demand unlawful territory in my land again. Sorry. It wasn't my land? Like, did I own that land and it was demanded through the... Like, is game bad why I don't have that land? Or did I just never have it? Stole it from me? How? Alright, so yeah, just had to fight a few civil wars, you know? I think I have too many forts, though. Too, I'm just noticing. I'm like, yeah, I don't need a million castles in Italy. I, like, need to defend the entrance to Italy, but not like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, maybe just keep, like, a layer of forts, but other than that, it's like... I don't need so many forts. That I don't know. That's why I just use the mod. But I think this might be fixed tomorrow anyways, because they like, you know, I'm in the Discord with the Johan, like, basically, like, it's something unintended happening. What the heck? Italian wars. It's kind of a weird Italian wars, because it's like a 1v1. I guess I'll join a league, you know? Can I join Naples? Can we win if I join Naples immediately? Let's win together, Naples. Victory! Man, me and Naples fought so heroically to make that a win. That's crazy. Did you see that world record Italian league war? I feel like you guys don't. No one's giving me credit in the chat. Okay, that was impressive. Okay, this has to be a record. No, I don't think his name is 2. No. Oh, King of Naples. Let's see, dude. Oh, this guy. The name's 2. I'm jealous. His king too. That's pretty funny. You threw away a great CB. What do you mean? What CB? Pixar never happened. All right. All right. Do you think I did throw away a great CB? Because I will go back just to shame you that there's no CB. How do you feel about that? I'll reload it just to shame you. I'm not above doing that. I'm not above doing that. To shame someone watching my stream. Well, listen. I'm more than happy. You would fare very, very humbled. Okay. All right. We have to shame one of our viewers. Hold on, guys. I have priorities. Did I go back enough? I don't know. Does someone know if I went back enough? Is there a specific reason for choosing Milan for Little Conquest Run? Yeah, because Milan is the best nation for second war score cost in the game. Did the Italy thing already happen or no? I got like nothing out of it for winning anyways. Now it's not going to happen, is it? Because I was trying to prove someone wrong and now the game knows what I was doing. Or did it? I don't know. How do I know if it already happened or not? I don't know. I think I went back. Like, can someone go look back at the stream and see if I went back enough? I need money. Sort of. Austria wants an alliance? Sure. That's just one less person that will coalition me, you know? Really? Did I reload back enough? I think I did, but it's not popping. Maybe it's like meantime to happen. So I was like, there's no good CB. All right, I want to see about doing a thing. Yes. Do I have to do that, though? All right, I need to make a save and run a test. Well, if it works, I don't need it. It should be fine. I don't need to test it. Okay. I have better roads unlocked now. But I don't have a ton of money. Be nice if I could get a road debate. Even I wonder if I could change a reform to the road one, you know, is it worth it? Unsure. Might be. Or should I I'm like, I don't really need royal decree. But is it worth swapping to the road one? I don't know. Sure. I guess. We'll try it, you know, 10% off roads. I don't know if it's that great, but is there I could save money until we get a road debate. I want to fail this one though. Sorry, I tried to go back to prove my point, but it didn't work. Sure. Can I get a claim? Guess I could. No, actually... Just trying to decide what to do here. The mod? Oh, you gotta click tilde. It doesn't click to open. You have to hit the console button of like tilde. For me, it's like tilde. Tilde, whatever, you know. Oh no, wait, F. I just went towards naval. No. No. Do I want to reload over that? F. Maybe, yeah, I guess. But I guess. It's so hard to get land, like I can't let that happen. I did try to reload for that totally real CB, but I couldn't. All right, Parliament. I gotta fail the debate. This is the way. I was just thinking, like, what if I could get a claim? Do I even want a claim? Probably not, right? I think if I was being less lazy, I would probably make subjects. You know, and like, because that's a lot of stuff to integrate. But I'm not being less lazy. You see the problem? Oh no. But yeah, I feel like I could be less lazy. And then it would be a good idea, but I don't really want to deal with all this subject nonsense, right? There we go. No, I don't really care to have towns. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, up there. I feel like I... Oh, well. It's like I raise all my levies for that. Oh. Of course. Ooh, workshops. I guess I was thinking maybe I should change the itinerant court. Maybe. Could do that. That's just the thing that happens. Your artists are bad. They know work. France, stop being a bully and trying to change the law every third day. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh. I might need to... I gotta reload. Well, maybe. Yeah, my leader can't die. I was supposed to switch cultures. I think. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Just give me a minute. No. Oh, can I show the control map? Sure. Sorry, I was looking at something. Most of my land over there is unintegrated, though. All right. So, yeah. I need to try something here. I want to try to form Tuscany. Because I might as well. I don't even know if it's valuable, but I just wanted to see if I could. So I'm gonna move my capital over here. Where did I just move my capital? I don't know. No, my leader died. Okay, well, I'm just gonna test if the capital and loan is enough. Yeah. Hold on. Sure. Tell me. What's the major disadvantage? All right. I want to test something real quick. Just quickly testing if I want to form Tuscany. I can change my primary culture because my leader is Tuscan. That's why I needed to reload when he died. And then move my capital to Florence. What is this? Oh god. Some curse of Milan or of Florence, or I don't know. Like what is that? Listen, I just want to form Florence. I don't want whatever the hell this is. Oh yeah, see? I can form Tuscany. Which does not that much. But hey, an extra government reform in the age of absolutism is just massive, you know? Yeah, I mean, I was able to go Tuscan culture because reasons. No, it's because my leader's Tuscan culture somehow. And noble, what does that even mean? But yeah, I could form into Tuscany's a tier 1, so I mean, I was just thinking like, you know, might as well form something. But the color of it's probably significantly worse though, right? I mean, it's not, I guess it's not that bad. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Unsupported, accepted cultures. Yeah, they're mad at me. This, oh my god, this culture sucks. My nation is in shambles if I do this, apparently. What's that even mean? I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know. What's the value of like, is Tuscany worth the craziness? I don't know. Whatever, what is this? What is this? I don't know. You don't. You just click geopolitics and explore like this. I don't know if I should do this. My nation really gets salt, you know? And my cultural, I'm like, wait, I don't know how why that is. But apparently I'm not very, I don't know if that's good. I kind of want to see what happens though. What is this? What? Like an event for, what is this? I get a state bank? Okay. This is bizarre. What is weird? Should I be Tuscany, guys? Or is it bad? I mean, it's gonna be painful to do. It might, I mean, you get free things. I think I want to do it, but I want to like, I want to cheese, you know? I want to cheese something. I have an idea. So for some cheese. No, I'm not using a mod. Well, I'm using a mod, but it's just open debug. All right. Well, so I'm going to teach you guys some cheese that you're not going to use in your games, right? You wouldn't do that, okay? I have faith in you guys. I'm going to need you to promise. All right. See, I'm going to do a little bit of cheese here. All right. So yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of cheese here. I'm turning off all sources of money so I can move my capital cheaper. So right now it's 3,800, which is a lot, right? But if I wait the month tick, $12. Cost 12 ducats, actually, yeah. I wouldn't call it a cheese, okay? It's fine. $12 is a lot, okay? That's what you don't get. It's not cheese. Okay? It's just like yeah, no, it's not cheese, okay? It's just that I happen to not be making a lot of money, you know, last month. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally fair because yeah, it did cost me quite a bit. You know, the deficit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna move my capital and change my culture. So I think Tuscany is like a you know it's a nice color, right? It's a feature, yeah. But no, yeah, you guys did promise not to use it, okay? But yeah, what I'm gonna do is culture convert to Tuscan. I can only do this because my leader happens to be Tuscan. But it costs 50 stability and 50 legitimacy, so it's like it's kind of painful, you know? It's a little bit painful. For sure. It also ruins my you know, I don't know if future me, I don't know if future me is gonna be like it's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Because my culture I'm not like the culture, like I'm not a culture professor personally, but I for whatever reason, if I'm this Italian culture, it's like now all these other things are really expensive. But I haven't got my degree yet, so I'm still trying to figure out why that's the case. But yeah, so I'm just moving my capital. But before the month tick, I'm gonna turn off my money again. So I can move my capital back. It's a funny idea to turn the money off. I think there's a lot of things you might be able to choose with this besides just this. I don't know. I think it's funny though. So yeah, I'm gonna move my capital and I'm gonna form into Tuscany. And Tuscany is gonna give me some, some nice things in the future. It's huge. Trade efficiency. I figure it's just a tier 1 though. I mean, it has extra government reform, which seems okay. But any buffs are better than no buffs, right? And the color seems okay. I mean, Milan has a nice color too, though, so it's hard to say. But yeah, I'm gonna move my capital back. That's why I wanted to turn off my money again. Because all my roads and stuff are over there. So it doesn't really make sense for me to move my capital. Yet, at least. So yeah, just want to move that back. I'm a negative 83 stability, though. So it's kind of like a little sus, right? A little bit. Just a little bit sus. But maybe I think we'll be fine, right? I'm an optimist. But I don't know about my cultural problem is real. I don't know. That's problematic. Don't forget to take a break. What? Okay, so I think this might be kind of destabilizing. But yeah, I don't know. Could be destabilizing. Only time could tell. I mean, I think I fixed everything back, right? Yeah, like the problem is it's just like I'm really negative on stability now. But it's fine. I don't even know if it's that valuable to form it. I just was like, well, my leader's Tuscan, so I should do it because, I have the opportunity to. Because, it's not that easy, actually, to get... I don't know why my leader's Tuscan, to be honest. No idea. But I saw that, and I'm like, I might as well, try that out, right? But I have, like, new fancy buildings, I need to build some paper workshops. Actually, I wonder if it's better to build or upgrade. I don't know. Like, should I upgrade my papermaker's guilds or should I build, new workshops? Not sure. So it's kind of weird because it's like it lets you click it 17 times, but you're only upgrading. The upgrade system is weird. Like, I don't know what I have and haven't clicked. But I'm just like, yeah, I kind of would like to upgrade some of my buildings. But yeah, I think the upgrade, I don't know. But yeah, the negative 76 stability is kind of bad. But hey, my capital's back. I need to build my capital buildings again, unfortunately. Whenever you move your capital, that is something you'll have to do. Oh yeah, I can build sergeantry. I didn't even remember that. It's a monarchy. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of hopefully I'll be okay. I think it's just a little destabilizing to, you know. I don't really know how to solve my cultural problem either. Yeah, true. Pretty far for a few years long. Massive expansion. But one neat thing, just to show you guys a thing, when you tag switch, you get to keep ideas. So I still have the war score cost from Milan, for example, in the last stage. So it's all, you know, if you can like form a bunch of tags, you're just going to get more stuff. And apparently I can pay 12 stability to have a state bank. I don't even know what that means, but I need it. I guess I'll get a royal marriage, sure. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. That's rough. Just for a little bit, it might feel a little bit rough. What is this? Don't tell the Pope? Okay. I won't tell the Pope. I'm losing money, though. I have super negative stab. I don't really know what this formal does, like if there's anything unique to it. Other than they probably have some historical events or something, but like that one there, I don't really know, though. Not well versed in the subject. Do they have some secret OP law? I'll look through. Just in case. Not seeing anything. It's okay. But yeah, I'm just thinking of my future plans. How is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard to figure out what I'm gonna do later, but yeah, unfortunately, money. I would like to upgrade my roads, but that didn't leave myself with any money, so yeah, that's gonna be rough out there. Bro. Not nice. Anti-coalition war. What happened to my alliance with Austria? I don't know. Of course. I hate this thing, man. Just the policy we're setting over and over. It's probably what happened. But yeah, I'll get my guys ready. Coalition's like the coalition logic is dumb, I think, in this game. Like they declare when they're not gonna win a lot. Which is odd. AI bad, you know the common complaint. AI bad. But I'm just gonna tell my people Defend home territory. Like, I outnumber them. Like, I don't know. Like the AI needs. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? How did I lose that? I don't know. Mountains OP. That was ridiculous. Yeah, this law. I hope they fix this law thing. It's kind of annoying. But sure, I'll call in France. Do you want to go home yet? All right, you're going to give me money. No, you can't have food, France. All right. Yeah, stability is expensive. I need to fix my... What is this? 20 towards traditionalist. That seems bad. I'm going to have to say no to that, yeah. No. Oh no, not my menu. Yo, I think I just need to recover my nation a little bit. Get some money. Yeah, I'll fix my stab in a sec. After I lose more for failing a debate, yeah. I don't know how to fix my culture influence, though. I don't know what to do about that one. I guess I could switch back cultures. Because I had to switch to Tuscan to switch to Tuscany, but... Like, I don't know. I don't know actually how it works, like... Just for example, like, why does it cost more cultural capacity now than before? I don't know. I wish I understood this. Does it have anything to do with culture, like cultural influence? Not sure. What do you guys think? Damn, that's some rebels. Got more stuff to queue. Culture. I don't know what the issue is. Like, is it cultural influence to let you do that? Like, I don't know exactly what. Is it cultural tradition? It must not be cultural influence that is the problem. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like what costs. Oh, here it tells us. Maybe more pops than Tuscan in Tuscany. Okay, what about these ones? Hmm? More pops in Tuscan than Tuscan in Tuscany? What? What does that even mean? I just like don't understand what that means. More pops than Tuscan in Tuscany. There's not more Venetians than Tuscans. That's a lie. Okay, it's not that much of a lie. Okay, it's a slight lie. But why is it that it was only 0.15 before? Like with this one, like why is it so cheap? Oh, it's because it's okay. Then there's a modifier. Okay, so it must be that. Okay, so it has to be. Yeah, I culture shifted. So it seems like they're mad about me being such a nice guy. What is this? Okay. Historical event to go innovative. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a civil war on the horizon. Bribe the nobility. Chill out, nobility. They always want to be civil warring. It's crazy. 100. That's like my entire nation. It won't be on the month tick though. Yeah, now it's gonna be. Could take a loan to bribe them. I don't want a civil war. Preferred no civil war. Oh, you know what? I guess the civil war couldn't pop. I didn't need a bribe. I forgot, like, because this counts as a war. The civil war actually couldn't have happened. Forget that. Forgetful. You can't find the subjects tab. Go to diplomacy, relations, manage subjects. Or, okay, no, you can right click. I think you can right click somewhere. Don't remember. It's the weirdest map modes. I never use it. I just remember these buttons exist. Do you guys know these buttons existed? What do you mean it didn't work? Not in a union? Alright, let's annex some revolters. Just got a little bit of, you know. People are mad that, you know, life's hard. I can grab the other institutions, I suppose. Yeah, I'm like super 2 stability. I can probably afford it, yeah. Like, yeah, sometimes the outliner gets troubling. The outliner, man. Hold on. Playing tall in this game just feels so much fun. I'm playing tall right now as well, yeah. What? What just happened? Bro, what? How did Achille just get independence? What just happened? Hello? I just saved the game and they got independence? Did I just see that right? What? I'm so confused what just happened. Like what just happened? You guys fine. What happened? I swear I reloaded my save and I just like I lost this somehow. How'd that happen though? I don't understand. That's illegal. You can't just like decide what the hell? Okay, game. Don't worry, it's just early access, guys. It'll be fixed on the release. My life as a beta tester. I just don't understand why it's very odd that if I don't know anymore, you know. I don't really want a civil war. That's like all my land. Where do you find integration tooltip? Just integration map mode? I don't know what you mean. Or do you mean like the actual province one? All right, well, I don't know. Yes. Yes. I think I'm going to go with the tried and true strat here. This strat makes war, yes, the tried and true Civil War strat, guys. I'm going to teach you guys the whole process, okay? So what you're going to want to do is search castle. Get rid of all this. Now you're going to need one auto clicker. Okay, you're going to need two macros here, okay? One auto clicks and one hits accept. It's like this. And then your forts are gone. Right? Like it's like, and then you don't have forts. Now, why do I have those auto clickers set up that way? No reason, you know, no reason. I come prepared to these scenarios, okay? How many of you guys are surprised that I would have a macro to delete forts? All right, now the Civil War is going to happen, but they can't get you, right? Because Civil War hit, you know, Civil War is going to hit. I think I already raised the levies, right? Or no? What happened to those levies that I hit raise? I don't know. Oh, there they are. Well, okay, raise all levies here. See, Civil War is much better if you... Yeah. Now, yeah, I'm teaching you guys the strats. Why does this button sometimes not work? Like, please work. All right, so the strat is select all, carpet siege, and watch the beauty. And bam. I mean, they have this island. What can I do, right? It's they can have that. That's how you deal with Civil War. If you wanted, but the consequence of this is that you don't have any forts anymore. You know, like you know, the consequence is that you deleted the forts, and that's gonna be painful in war. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have transport ships. No. I mean, the reality is that the Civil War will just end. But yeah, that's like one way to handle the Civil War if you want. see, they're just gonna surrender. Might as well get another civil war going, right? The civil war strat. I mean, it's annoying to do, but it's like, whatever. I wonder if there's a better way to do that. It's nice to have forts, but you know, it's rough out there. You could micro it, I guess, but it just seems easier to delete all the forts. Another civil war. Funny enough, this is how I handled the revolution in the 1700s. Delete every fort in Carpet Siege. But you know, it's one way to handle the Civil War. Intentionally getting some inflation for a parliament vote? I have no idea. Sounds like some cheese I've not heard of. Yeah, the issue is, though, when you lay your forts like that, you really need your forts. So it's like, it solves the Civil War, but it's almost like you got to rebuild those. So, you know, it's rough. But I could probably build some forts in like a smarter way. But I gotta fix my... I don't know. My culture problem is bad because I'm like, my cabinet is super scuffed. I could unaccept, or I could just switch back. I don't know. Oh, it's cheese, yeah. I mean, my thing with cheese is just like, man, this game's not that hard. But some cheeses are funny. And, you know, I'm down for that. But what do they do? You intentionally get inflation for some reason? Why does this guy like me so much? Ruler of our culture? What? Oh. And then what happens? What happens with 2% inflation? You get an event that reduces it or something? You can do it to enemy force, you just gotta tag into them. You know? It's easy. Okay, well, I need to build some boats for my expeditions. Yes, that's what it is. I have an important expedition to make. That is cheese. That's pretty cheesy, yeah. But I have a I'm planning an expedition of sorts. Sure, it's worth it, yeah. Because you could get free inflation reduction. I have an important plan. It's important. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do my next tag switch because it's really awkward. I mean, I could kill, like, I don't know. I go after Naples first, but I don't really care to. Kill a lot of guys. I'm like, I want to get the ball rolling on my next tag switch. Which means I want to form Navarra. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I want to form Navarra. Navarra's a nice formable, but I need to figure it out. I haven't played Stellar, so I don't know. I don't know how to... Like, I don't know how to best get majority Basque culture. Or, like, have my leader be Basque. Like, I don't know how those two things could be accomplished. I have no idea. But I'm, like, trying to think, like, what would be a good play for that? Last 10 years? That's so stupid. Wow. That's so cheese. Printing money. That's hilarious. Damn it, they just keep giving me all the innovative push. It's weird. This nation has... I don't think I've had this much innovation before or whatever. Innovative. I gotta pay more for stability, though. Cultural influence, percent. Do I go out? Should I get the ball rolling on Navarra? I feel like maybe I should, but I just don't know how hard that's gonna be. Can I invade Castile pretty easily, or is that gonna be difficult? I have no idea. Because Navarra is the best formable in the game, I think. In simple, like, if that's what you're asking, why I want to form Navarra. I know. I need to build like 1 billion cogs. And then invade it, I guess. Yes, sure. But yeah, it would be nice. Like, it's gonna be much harder to if there was a way to get a Basque ruler, that would be the best way to do this. But I don't really know how I could do that. So that's kind of the issue. I'm just trying to, like, brainstorm, like, is there any way I could do that? I don't know. Oh no. If it was possible, it'd be nice. I just don't know that it would be. But the more that I expand, the worse that problem gets. Anyhow, cabinet lob can pick up administrative clergy is fine. But yeah, it's like I have some yeah. I think it's an uphill battle too. Like Bass culture is so good though. So it's definitely something I'd want to do, but I'm like, how do I get there? So I'm trying to think right now. I'm just like, I should get the ball rolling. And maybe I could get my leader. It'd just be so hard to manipulate. If I had a daughter, it might work, but I just like don't see that. My son would have to die. Like I don't, I need like a female leader, and then maybe I could roll marry a subject, maybe. Like I'm like, what if I release Navarra? I don't know. It's all sort of scuffed. But I'm trying to figure out like what would be the best option. But I guess, yeah, it's definitely not what I don't really know. I guess I could. I mean, okay, it's coalition. I guess I get a claim on Spain and just try to. That's why I was building all these transports. I'm like, I'm gonna need 1 billion transports to go across the water, right? So I guess that's. I don't know how many. So I'm like, okay. Trying to figure it out. It's like I need to, or I'm trying to get Basque culture, but it's an uphill battle, seemingly. Like how many boats would I need to cross and have like a successful naval invasion? He's got a lot of guys, I think. And then I also have to defend against the Pope, which I probably don't need much to defend against the Pope, but I also have 0 castles. So I need to like rebuild some. I mean, why am I building them there? Oops. I hate how the markets show, okay? I actually wish that was just disabled by default. I just want to see all every time. I never want to see the market. You know, when I'm trying to build something. Like, I'm like, please, I just want to see build all. Oh yeah, mass expanding RGO is great. Of course. Roads are good too. That's why I say roads and RGOs are the key. If you want like the shortcut to having an economy. Well, if you want to like cheese, you can drop the price of most of the RGOs by you overbuild lumber mills. I don't like doing it, but you can. And you want to do it with stone quarries too. You have grown and changed your name? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I think I mean, I have so many ships now, right? Like transport ships. Surely it's enough. I don't know. I mean, the Pope could be annoying too, though. Get the New World. But I'm just thinking it would make sense to try to swap cultures if that's what I want to do. And I think that's what I want to do. So yeah, I'm like, I should try to be Navarra culture. But I still need to figure out what that looks like. But the sooner the better, like if I expand more, it's just more culture conversion. Or maybe I can do something with, I don't know. It's like I'd have to kill my son. How do I do that? Yeah, already culture shifting shenanigans, of course. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I could figure that out. I mean, I don't know how easy invading Castile is either. Could be kind of hard. I mean, it's probably not that hard. You know, AI bad. But yeah, okay. We'll give it a try. Give it a go. Call Parliament. So like if we can get the ball rolling with Navarra, that would be good. I'd like to figure out the best way to do it, but you know. Did anyone try killing their leader, like in the ocean? Did anyone have success with that? I think tomorrow. So my understanding was that we're going to see a patch tomorrow, but I don't know. I haven't been keeping my eye on the Discord much. I'm not even like 100% sure it is, but yeah. How are you going to claim if you're not the Ottomans? By Parliament. Fabricates has the spelling. So I'm going to fabricate a claim on Castile, I guess. And then I'm going to invade Murka over here. Murka. I know, I hated it too, and I kind of still do. Sometimes you can fabricate a claim, but like you need like a quote unquote reason. Like if you have different religion, you can claim. There's a lot of situations that allow you to get a claim, but just like the most normal way to get a claim is Parliament. Which I know like. But it's new player friendly. No great projects. Oh, maybe you can. That's an interesting idea. I like that. That's a good idea. You're onto something. Like that's actually a good idea. Yeah. I don't know if I can kill my son still though. I wish you could. Like I just, it doesn't seem very doable. So I mean, I don't even know if what I would look at. Oh yeah, Let's just declare war on Castile and see how this goes. I really don't know how it'll go. I think I gotta deal with the Pope first anyways. What if I could just like farm Warsaw off the Pope? Why can't I raise levies? What? Oh, I already raised them. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, what? But I'm like, I could bully the Pope. I bet Castile will land too. I have no forts though, so this is gonna be chaos. Immediately, you know. They get back, entire nation will get sieged down in 3 seconds. Like literally. Pain. I was never very good at whack-a-mole, you know. But yeah, this is always the consequence of deleting every fort. No. You need the dock. Bro, I'm getting trolled. I kinda knew this would happen though. The Pope is playing whack-a-mole with me. How do you need more boats? Why? Upgrade your cities, then, I guess. If you really do, I'd be like, why do you need more sailors? What is this? All 49 of my troops are reserves? How does it even make sense? There's no front line. What? Yeah, the post being incredibly annoying. I wonder if I can get enough war square out of the Pope to get something from Castile. I have no idea. We could dream. Spain's not really doing anything though. But I'm like, I have to like deal with the carpet siege. The consequences of deleting every fort. Did you become extremely bad at whack-a-mole? When can you form Italy? I would never form Italy in a world like in a. In a run where you want a strong formable, you wouldn't want to form Italy. The map tilt? Sure. I got 5 war score. Let's go. I need a boat over to my little islands. How much war score am I getting from, like... Yeah, not much. Getting a good bit of war score from the bow. But not enough. God damn it. Like color sport is nothing, you know. Castile's not even here. The castle doesn't even know this war is going on. Yes. Oh, gaming. I was gonna say why. What do you mean? Why do I have to have control? Oh, I just found out that the Pope has more land down there. Dang it. He's aggressive. Why do you need that? Like, shouldn't you already have enough of that by that point? Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm just gonna get like I think I don't know. The Pope's causing issues. If I leave, like I want to leave with everything and go invade Spain, or Castile, but it might be hard. I also think I don't need like just like so if I death stack everything and send it over to Castile, how will this work? I can't even send everything. How about now? Okay, can't fit the cannons on board. I'm like, okay, if I send my boats. Yeah, you'd be so strong it wouldn't matter. But you can actually you can like have control. You don't necessarily like if your proximity impact is so good, it doesn't matter if it's not integrated because you still have control even in unintegrated land. All right, we land on the shores of Castile. The war goal is America. Of course, right? And we must assault America. Uh-oh. We win this. We win this. That was dishonorable. He went for that mid-assault. He goes and tries to kill me. Where's the honor, Castile? Uh-oh. Run. Oh no, my boats. Hey, Portugal. I just need the war goal, right? Like, I don't know if I can win this in the long run. I got the war goal. Huge. Huge. Okay. I'll take full annexation, Castile. Now... What's the plan? Yeah, I definitely had a plan here. Yeah, we got the war goal, but can I even defend it? Maybe? Sure. I mean, the question is, what would I even want? Like, I don't even know what you need to form Navarra, but it's probably just whatever, I guess. that. Maybe. So those 3 states are 4. I mean, that's way too much 4 square for me to take. Wait, no, it's not. Okay. Any of this other stuff, Navarre? I think that's all of it, right? I mean, okay. So do I just, I did that, yeah, okay, all right. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we're going to end this war with Castile and just take Navarra stuff and some money. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, yeah. So yeah, that was the plan, but now what's the plan? See, that's where it gets tough. We managed to get Navarra, but now what? Well, we'll figure that one out soon, I guess. It's not bugged. They oppose it. So yeah, this is interesting. I need to so yeah, I need to figure out the next plan. Now, if there's some way to just trying to figure out you know, I got this land over here. But now I need to figure out like eventually I'm getting the land because I want to go Basque culture eventually and form Navarra, but it's hey, an alliance offer from Hungary? Sure. Why not? I could take that. It seems random, but sure. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Like obviously the question is like, okay, well, how do you become Basque culture then, right? And that's easier said than done. Or yeah. So guys, how do we come back? How do we get our leader to be that? What do you guys think? What's the way? I know, right? Fuzzy, I'm totally with you. Totally with you. Just yeah, I am not a fan. But it's fine. It's just that is something that I think is I miss it. The claim system's not my favorite in general. But it's fine. It's just not. So anyways, is there any feasible way to get my leader to be that culture? So after 3 DLCs, we'll get it back, yeah. So that's my question. How can we get Basque as our main culture? Now that we have the land. No. Because that's not real. I've tried it. Local customs isn't real. That thing literally like just actually goes to your main culture. That's what that does. So we either have to culture convert all of Italy to Basque, or we have to figure out how to get our leader to have that culture. And if my leader was female, that like it, you know, it might be easier. I don't know how to kill. If I put my son on a boat, and that boat happens to sink, these are the questions. I'm just wondering, like, can you do that? Or that's not possible, is it? Because I'm like, I just need a female ruler and maybe it would be possible, but... I'm just trying to figure out what would be ideal here. Maybe create a new unit, select one cog. Let's create a new unit, select one stack of cannons. Or no, you shouldn't even need to do that, right? Or maybe you do need to do it, just, I don't know. I think you just put him as the admiral though, right? Or do we put him do we put him on the ship, Gotta put our son out here, then have him go aboard. And then send him out to the ocean. Just put him right in the center here. This doesn't work, does it? No, you can't do that. It doesn't work. And then the question becomes like, okay, does this boat? If this boat dies, will my son die on the boat? Because he needs to die on the boat. That's the plan. Yeah. The only way. That or we could just culture convert very slowly, I guess. Which would be fine. He's gonna swim back to shore? Think so? I'm just hoping they drown out there. I like the idea of just the son of Tuscany just getting lost out in the ocean with one ship and 50 cannons aboard. That's what I like, that idea. Oh no, our guy's gonna swim back to shore. No, that ruins my immersion. He's not even that good of a swimmer. Like, look at him. How do I get rid of him? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, debug toggle is the mod. I don't know. He's a good swimmer. There's like nothing I could do, right? I don't know how to fix it. Just trying to brainstorm here. Like, what's the way? I don't know how to. I don't know. I gotta test. I guess I'll test some stuff. I mean, if my ruler is female, I was thinking maybe I could release Navarra as like a subject, and then I could marry that, and then my children could be that culture, and then I wouldn't even need a culture convert. I mean, I guess you still probably would need a culture convert, but maybe it'd be okay. Like, yeah, so it's because, no, I don't know. I was thinking if I create subject, historical subject, doesn't matter what. Neapolitan? F. Hold on, there's got to be a way. Who is this? Wait, why am I looking at... Oh, I made him a fiefdom. That's not the way. Vassal. I wanted to make my son, like, you know, disappear, or maybe, like, yeah. No, I've tried that. Does it really work? Like, I don't think it works. Aha! See? That part one of the plan is complete. So all we need... Wait, can I not? No. Navarra. You don't have a... What's your problem? Hmm? See, this would work. No, would it? Why wouldn't he do it? Brother. Border distance is too far? Let me help you with that. What a jerk. Where's the button? I swear there's a button. Hmm? Where's the steal land button? And how do you ever request a divorce? Will not accept. Ugh. I thought I could, like, accept. Where's the steal land button? No, like... No valid locations nearby. What do you mean? Hmm. One tick? Why is there no... I want to steal his land. But even if that worked, I'd have to have my son die. Right? Like, that would be the only way it would work. Maybe. Oh, that's a good idea. Return land. What's this even mean? Probably just get it back to Castile. I don't think I can. Am I not seeing it? Why don't I see, like, all the actions? Even if I can't do them, like, why does sometimes you see the grayed out version of it? Like, how do I get to that one? You know what I mean? What is the grayed out stuff?